So let me tell you what's happening right now. Zach Manifold, who Pam just mentioned, the supervisor of elections, is on the phone right now with Brad Raffensperger, explaining what the delay is. As Pamela said, it's a problem with the adjudication of some of those write-in ballots. We spoke with him just a few moments ago at the 8:15 news conference here, in which he said there was some delay in processing those and getting those 322,000 early in-person and absentee mail-in ballots to the state tabulation center, to that computer. It statutorily had to be there by 8 p.m. He says that it was just the computer system clicking down to identify the names in the write-in column for president, specifically for that race. And there appears to be a problem with that system. So right now there are from Gwinnett County about 72,000 votes, still about 250,000 of the early in-person votes and those mail-in absentee votes that were supposed to be in more than an hour ago. And he's on the call right now to determine what happens next and explain to the Secretary of State's office what they're doing and probably look for some guidance on how to move forward, Jake.
All right, Victor Blackwell in Gwinnett County. And John King, as happens every election, human beings are fallible, machines all the more so.
Right, which is why you want trusted officials to deal with the problem when it arises. And we know from 2020, Georgia happens to be a Republican Secretary of State, and these local county officials, they know what they're doing. And they have a problem, and then they make a plan, right? They have a problem, you try to find it a solution. So where is Victor Blackwell? He is
will be the winner of the 28 electoral votes offered from the Empire State. Let's take a look at the electoral vote count now. Donald Trump in the lead, 154. Kamala Harris with 81. 270 are needed to win. Neither of them is there as of yet. Let's go to Abby Phillip at Harris campaign headquarters here in Washington, D.C. on the campus of Howard University. Abby.
Yeah, Jake, this group here has been here for a little while now, and they've been watching the returns as they've been coming in. You're hearing them right now cheering as they're seeing you, a little bit delayed, calling New York for Kamala Harris. They want some good news tonight. I can feel the anxiety in the crowd. These are all people who want to have a party. They want to celebrate. There's been a DJ playing all night long. But the results are coming in, and they're coming in slowly. But each time a race is called for Harris, or she's shown in the lead in one of these battlegrounds, it is a big moment for the folks here at the Kamala Harris headquarters. Jake, I'm talking right now. You can probably hear me talking to you. But the crowd, they're excited. They're ready to go tonight. They want to see more reporting and results that they like to see. Back to you, Jake.
All right, Abby Phillip in Washington, D.C. in the campus of Howard University, where Harris is holding her campaign headquarters right now. Let's go to West Palm Beach, where we find Caitlin Collins at Trump HQ. Caitlin.
Yeah, Jake, I should note, obviously we are all still watching these numbers come in. There is no celebrating happening yet inside the Trump campaign. But one thing that is giving them a confidence boost this hour are the numbers that you and John King were just going over in Virginia. They were looking at that very closely, comparing it to President Biden's numbers there in 2020, and it is making them feel good tonight, lifting their spirits. Now, no one is saying that this is obviously anywhere near over yet. They are still watching very closely to the blue wall of Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania. Donald Trump calling into radio shows in Wisconsin and Pennsylvania in just the last few hours as he's at his Mar-a-Lago club He just spoke to supporters briefly, Jake, but as he's talking to the people who are at Mar-a-Lago, he's also getting constant updates from his own campaign team. And right now, they're watching a few key indicators, including the turnout from black males in Georgia and other states, but also just watching those numbers in Virginia. We'll see, Jake, of course, if that pattern continues throughout the night.
All right, Caitlin Collins, thanks so much. John King?
Make a fascinating map at the moment. You just updated the electoral vote count, 154 to 81. You're looking at a map now. There are a lot of Democrats looking at this map and saying, wow, we're having a great night. I would just say, be cautious. Enjoy the moment, but just be cautious. Why do I say wow? Well, at the moment, we touched on this a little bit earlier, the vice president is still leading statewide in Nebraska. What she wants to win is the 2nd congressional district, which is right here. Nebraska, one of 2 states that awards electoral college votes based on congressional district. Only 30% of the state. You see all this gray. Those are small, rural, farm country, beautiful, beautiful parts of Nebraska that tend to vote for Donald Trump in overwhelming numbers. So let's wait to see that one play out. But then you move east. And remember, what was the surprise poll of the last week of the campaign? It was the Iowa poll. It showed the vice president of the United States actually, no clear leader, but 47 to 43, I think, if I have it right, a little bit ahead of Donald Trump. And what has been, since Barack Obama left the scene, a reliably red state. Well, at the moment, only 19% of the vote in, but at the moment, Democrats in Iowa, and I suspect elsewhere, are saying, we told you so, but we have a long way to go in the count. Right, so the poll counting is Des Moines, 83% of the vote, and this is almost the downside for the Democrats, if you will. You're getting 56% of the vote, but you're at 83% already. So you got some more coming in, but this is your biggest basket, biggest Democratic stronghold, the capital of Des Moines. If you haven't been to Des Moines in 10 years, it's a very different city than you might remember. A lot of young professionals, the insurance industry and the like. Democratic stronghold there. Joe Biden got 56%.
Okay, so that's Steffi. So try muting desktop audio. Damn, I wonder. That's so weird. Well, that's
Should I check monitoring on here?
yeah. Well, I feel like it should be. Or wait. No, all good. I just wonder logically, why would it be playing double audio from? No, I know. I'm just thinking. Maybe. Wait. Keep listening, and then let me know with the TV on. We'll do it live.
Hey, it's Lamika here on my biker. We're ready. Can you hear me? I don't know. Hello, it's turning green.
So let's move up Wisconsin so you can get a better look at home. She's ahead right now at the moment, but we're only 18% of the vote. And again,
What do you mean?
John's broke record tonight, but I want you to look up at all of those gray areas, and I just want to remind you, in most of them, not all of them, but in most of them, you're in rural Trump country. So as you come back to the 2024 map, and you say, the vice president's ahead, that's where you want to be. You want to be ahead, but you've got a long way to go. So what are we looking for? I'm going to do this in reverse order. Because of the questions about young voters turning out, whether unhappiness with the White House over Israel, Gaza, Israel, Hamas policy,
It was like this
would
last
impact
time,
you
and I
turning
don't
out.
understand.
38% in Dane County, that's the University of Wisconsin. It's absolutely essential for any Democratic win in Wisconsin to run it up here, not just in the percentage, but with the raw math. So let's look. 38% of the vote. So a long way to go. Long way to go. Let's just compare it to the president. President Biden had 76%. Keep an eye on it. Don't panic yet if you're a Democrat. Keep an eye on that because the vice president needs to be as close to that as she can be. And at the moment, she's running a little bit behind that. That's Dane County. That's Madison. This is the biggest population center. I've spent a lot of time here in the last year. The big question here is, do black voters turn out? And the subset question of that is, does Donald Trump make inroads, especially among black men? We did see some evidence of that in our several trips out to Milwaukee.
But now we can't even fucking hear it. Mm-mm.
At the moment, 25% vote in, 66% if you round up, 32% Donald Trump. So let's just go back in time, knowing we have a long way to
But the
go.
TV was loud?
Milwaukee sometimes reports late. If you go back in
Oh,
time,
really?
Joe Biden again, 69%, Trump at 29%. So the 69% is what jumps out. Trump is a little above. Right now, Trump's a little above.
Is it because our
4 years ago, she's a little behind.
Mics, but our mics aren't that.
our
loud.
headphones?
Remember,
Remember,
not pouring cement on any of this. That's where you say, oh, we got to keep an eye on that as we go forward. Then you move over here, you went to the Wild
Barely. We
We
sound perfect with it. All right, whatever. I mean, we just have to. I'm trying to think of
Trump. In the blue, in the
how else could we
Just turn
monitor.
the headphones on and just, I guess, I don't know. I was going to say turn the headphones up so we can hear them, not turn us up. I don't know. You guys are technicians. Fuck it.
Go back in time. 59% to 39% 4 years ago. Welcome to another 20,000 vote race probably in the end. In
Waukesha. I didn't know that was the actual county.
It's essentially matching.
Wow.
And again, just so you remember our history here in the blue wall.
Yeah. Okay. So the echoes come in first.
We got a lot of vote to count right here. But
You know what? Go to
because if you look at that right there, Joe Biden won the state in 2020 by 20,000 votes. 4 years before that, blue wall became president. Donald Trump won Wisconsin by.
I mean, it does have sugar.
Welcome to Wisconsin.
It's not a lot.
Tends to hang around the margins of 20,000 votes. That's why that's somewhat amusing to me.
Keep reading.
Earlier,
Got
she
you
just
this
put up
up.
24,000. Shut me up. There we go as we go through the count.
Yeah.
In Wisconsin, very early there. Let's come over to Battleground, Michigan. Let me come back for a
Sir.
second. See that? If they say that way, and it's early, it's early. Don't call your bookie. Don't make any bets. Don't pop the champagne. You see Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, right? Especially if you're looking at a map where North Carolina and Georgia are red at the moment. They're not done either. They're not done either. But if you're a Democrat, you're kind of.
That's what a raspberry, that's what a blueberry tastes like.
That's what the blueberry.
I eat animal and squirrels. So like you cook it and like eat anal gland squirrel.
You don't want to take it to the next level.
That might be an experience we never even imagined, you know.
How's my phone?
Right now, they're just past half the vote. So look at the 55%. A little behind Joe Biden. That can matter. That can matter. We're not done yet. It's only 55%. A little bit behind. Biden had 434,000 votes when he won the county.
So it's something with how the mic.
434,000 with about 54%. So you're in the ballpark of similar turnout. Let's see what happens as that comes in. And you're going to watch that number, that number.
Has it gone down? Echo?
In fact, Battleground states. So Trump said 43. Let's do it that way. Trump said 42. Again, it's tiny. In the coast states, tiny can matter. We'll keep an eye on that as we go through the count in Michigan. And then one more. I was over there earlier. Let's come back out and see. So the blue wall at the moment is blue, and the Sun Belt states, which used to be reliably red, are now Battleground states at the moment.
That's just normal body.
Yeah.
That's it. That's just how it is.
Yo, you're not making this better. What was I gonna say? Is the echo down on the TV now? So there's something with how I'm getting the audio from here to here that's making this echo. And that's probably from...
Let's come back up to North Carolina. We're at 63%.
Welcome to Troubleshooting with Maestro. It's not what anyone signed up for.
Anything in triple digits in North Carolina again.
Yeah, I know. I mean, this is how you learn, right? You guys are in on the first on the ground floor. You're seeing there will be a day I'm not doing this.
I'm eating sugar and I might be diabetic.
Michael will be doing the same thing. So I'm throwing shots. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I have to.
You're going through.
It's a tough day.
It's fine.
As I munch on
If you can't put it on me, who can you put it on? You know.
Okay, so it's going from the damn.
Talking about my diabetes.
So this is our audio, and it's going out from. I know what it could be. I know what it could be.
Could we move Micah's camera a little bit more to the left?
In western North Carolina. This is where it matters most if you run Democrats. And only 14%
Okay, hold on. That's not that.
So you see Donald Trump leading in North Carolina, but you see only 14%.
How about now? Are you hearing the echo?
Which tells you, let's just take this for a while. Let's just go through and see what happens as we go. It's 11% of the statewide population. The vice president's at 60% right now. So you go back in time. Again, this is, if you're the vice president's camp, he lost.
I think it's something over here.
67% of the vote in Mecklenburg County. She at the moment is getting 60% of the vote. Is that meaningful? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. It would be meaningful if we end up there.
Oh well. Well, I guess this is. Damn, I want. It's so crazy because I know that it must be so. Well, it's not on our voice, right? So it's on the TV, and the TV's going through the Elgato, and then.
Number one, population-wise. Wake County's number two.
What happened?
It's at 64% right there. Trump's at 35.
What did? Oh, Bitcoin. Yeah. It sounded like you said Daquan. I was like, who?
Daquan's at 73,000 right now.
Yeah.
So yeah. Well,
We'll figure it out.
Are we in? Am I echoing crazy? Is it? No, it's fine.
You guys are not echoing at all. It's really about the
TV.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't sound bad though, right? Or is it just kind of annoying?
It just sounds a little annoying in the back.
The TV. So why don't we just mute the TV while we're talking, and then exactly, and then we mute ourselves when we're watching the TV, or shut the fuck up.
Now this whole podcast, all I'm going to think about is, how do I get rid of that echo?
It'll just disappear.
No, but it's just, well, I don't hear it, but I know that people
It's
hear it.
there.
And it was like the same way when we did the last one.
Yeah,
It's like, and I don't get where.
it's coming from. Feedback from so many things. We're so close. I don't know.
No. It's more like, it's something with the Elgato going into there, and something with how it's something in OBS for sure, or it's something in my audio settings with this audio interface.
I was gonna say the people don't want to hear about that, but then I was like, well, we got like 8 hours.
Yeah, we have
They'll
plenty
be
of time
fine.
for people to figure out.
Yeah. Hey,
What's up, man?
nothing.
I got some American food on the way.
Yeah, good old American food. This land is
15
your
minutes
land.
away
This land is my land.
from California
To
to
the
New York Islands.
Islands.
You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine. Isn't that the same song? It's like the same.
Now you just like fucked my mind because I was like, wait, that wasn't
This
the same
land is
song.
your land. This land is my land. From California to the New York Island. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take
Land
my
is made for
America
you
and me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't take my America away.
Since we got time,
Time.
I want to go over stocks
Let's do it.
because I feel like. Okay, so guys, look, I made a lot of money right when Donald Trump became president and we were locked into the house for quarantine.
Why? Because he sent you a check? No, I'm kidding. You know how everyone loves to say that.
Fuck that dude. Now I'm just thinking about nigga I hate. I want to talk about stocks. No, I'm angry. I want to talk about stocks because I made a lot of money in the stock market and in like I hate saying crypto, in Bitcoin. And it was around this time, you know, right before right when quarantine happened and everything 4 years ago.
Mhm.
I decided when we got locked in the house, I was like, all right, every little dime I get, I'm going to put into the stock market or into some Bitcoin or something like that.
No, turn the mic a little bit closer.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so now I want everybody to do that. Like I want everybody to like start buying stocks and smart stocks and everything. So like I don't want you guys to I'm not trying to be like, hey, buy AMC right now and we gonna all move together. Nah. Honestly, there's so many smart ways that you can do it. Follow Nancy Pelosi. Whatever she invests in, you just do that. You'll be fine. I promise.
That's very true.
Like, you know what I'm saying? There's Acorns, which me and Maestro have been toting about. That, you know, basically they do roundups and invest everything smart and everything like that. But I want to go over what my portfolio looks like. I'm not going to tell you how much I have in each stock, but I'm going to tell you what is in my portfolio because I just feel like tomorrow's an important day, and depending on who wins, the stock market could go down extremely. And if it does do that, that is your time to pounce. You don't be scared to get into it.
It goes down if who wins.
I didn't say all that.
I'm asking though. I don't know.
My portfolio is foolproof. So no matter what happens, something gonna go up.
Something gonna go right.
But no, so it's like I think that yeah, I want to go over my stock.
Do you see how fucking vain this guy is? He can't even think because he's looking at himself on the computer screen.
Oh, I'm not on that screen.
You were just on the screen. And you was looking at yourself like you're doing right now. You vain fuck you. This nigga's cutting his eyes. What my face look like now? Look at that. It look like. This motherfucker. I saw him. Sorry. So what I want to do is. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's funny.
So yeah, no, I want to go over stocks and like different things that I've invested in, and also things that I think are smart ideas. Since we're gonna be here for fucking 20 hours.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be watching democracy.
Yeah, and
look at the electoral map.
I can't see it.
Let's go to Kyung La in Phoenix. Kyung.
We're in Maricopa County, Phoenix, and the most populous county, Jake, in this entire state. As Maricopa County goes, so does the rest of Arizona. That's why we are here. We are watching the clock. In just minutes, in about 8 to 10 minutes, we are hearing that the county will be reporting its very first batch of election results. 11 electoral votes on the line here out of Arizona. Maricopa County will give us a strong indication after that first drop, but it takes a long time to count all of the ballots. The first drop that we're going to see, the first results, will be the early vote that is counted before Election Day. And it's not all of them, but counted before Election Day. That is what we are going to know in just minutes. We are watching to see what is happening. And the sense that we are getting, Jake, from all of the election officials we've spoken to here in Maricopa County is that they are overwhelmingly pleased that there hasn't been major problems here in this county. Things have gone relatively smoothly. Yes, there have been some small issues here and there, but overwhelmingly, they say this has gone fairly well, and they are really looking forward to continuing to keep that going as they go throughout the night. After that first report, Jake, we are expecting to hear further reports as that in-person vote from today starts to come in. Jake.
All right, Kyung La in Phoenix, Arizona, big battleground out west. David Chalian has exit polling from Nevada.
With me, and like I said, tomorrow could be a fucking bloodbath, and we could lose. The stock market could go down 20 points. The Bitcoin could go down 20%. But also, it could go up 20%. And, so it's like, I think it'd be cool if everybody paid attention, especially black folk. So,
Why is it?
Okay,
It
so
was echoing at a certain point when you just said it, but you got it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go through my stock portfolio, stocks, and I'm actually gonna go through what's gained me the most money, and I'm gonna go from top to bottom. So my first thing is Palantir Technologies.
What do they
Palantir is a health company. I forget if it's Eli. I have Eli Lilly and Palantir.
Eli Lilly been getting money since forever.
Yeah, Eli Lilly. I think they did what's the skinny drug? Everybody Ozempic.
Oh, really?
Eli Lilly is Ozempic,
Oh, damn.
and Palantir is something else, like a health company that does something like that. So these are two companies that are like good things to have. Then Nvidia.
Oh, well, yeah. They make chips.
Yeah, it's been making.
And we ain't talking Lay's.
Tesla, of course. Amazon. Surprisingly, Block has been doing well for me. Block is Cash App, and when you used to Block, you used to have to get the block and then you swipe it. Block is Cash App. All those.
Oh, so they
used to be
those.
Twitter. Jack Dorsey's.
Used to put in.
Yeah, that was Cash App.
Wow, which is genius because I when I was in Hawaii, I took a cab and the guy was just like, "Oh yeah, I just tap my card on." The top
now
of
you just tap it on the phone.
And
You don't
it's
even need that anymore.
It's like what?
Yeah. So Block's been pretty impressive. FedEx has been doing pretty well for me. JP Morgan Chase, actually, most of like the credit card companies like JP Morgan Chase, Visa, things, and American Express, they are like moderate gainers. BlackRock,
Well, yeah,
gotta get BlackRock.
yeah.
Then
They're buying all the homes.
Yeah, so I gotta own something, right?
Yeah, at some point.
Alphabet, which is Google.
Yep.
Then you have your Vanguard S&P 500 ETF. Then you have your S&P 500 Growth Index. And then MicroStrategy. So MicroStrategy.
I thought you was gonna say Microsoft.
Well, just be patient. Wait. So MicroStrategy is actually a company that is the guy is a Bitcoin maximalist. So he's converted his company to do nothing but buy Bitcoin.
Oh wow.
And so like he's getting loans for more Bitcoin. And he's just like hoarding it. Like he's going crazy. So whenever Bitcoin goes up, MicroStrategy goes up. So that's a great way to just like have exposure to Bitcoin.
Even if you don't have Bitcoin. It's a MicroStrategy.
MicroStrategy.
You get me.
Michael Saylor, man. I rock with him. He's a smart guy. Oracle.
Who do you think he voted for?
Oracle. I'm pretty sure he voted for Trump. Oracle.
Oh, I know Oracle. They own an arena.
Yeah.
Steph Curry play where they own.
Yeah. They've been doing well for me. Intel. I did Intel just because they make the processors, and you're always gonna go back or find your way back at Intel. Intel's gonna find their way into business. They're not doing great right now.
Well, because they're just a little behind on the whole AI trend.
Yeah.
But Nvidia wasn't doing as well as Intel not that long ago.
Exactly. So
Max had Intels, not Nvidias.
You guys, I wouldn't be surprised if Intel picks up the biggest AI company and starts making their chips or some shit like that. So that's just a good idea. American Express, like I said, credit card companies and things of that nature.
Oh, Utah.
Donald Trump. Won
Turn it on.
6. Too early to call.
Donald Trump has narrowly lost in the last 2 elections, but is making a big play for this election. Let's look at the electoral math right now. Donald Trump has 172 electoral votes. Kamala Harris with 81 electoral votes, 270 electoral votes needed to win. Neither of them is there yet. Let's look at the key races now. Pennsylvania, Kamala Harris, 49.9% of the vote. Donald Trump has narrowed her 20,000 plus vote lead. He's at 49.2% of the vote. More votes have come in from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. 43% of the estimated vote from Pennsylvania.
And then I can go back to laughing on Twitter. Yeah.
Here I go laughing.
Here I go laughing again. Oh boy, it's crazy. He died in 5 minutes of his appearance on Rick and Morty, but he made such an impact. Do you understand? Like, really think about it. Like, oh boy, here I go killing again. That was from the first season.
That's so true.
And niggas spit that out
consistently. That's funny.
And like, it's actually like a terrible thing to say. Oh boy, here I go killing again. But
that's what
everybody
doing.
knows. Everybody knows where it's from. So Like, that's crazy. Kerbopolis Michael, R.I.P.
Oh, that's his name?
Yeah.
Kerbopolis. Yo, what a great show. I haven't really watched this since they got the new voices. Has it come out with the new voices?
I was watching it very intently. There's one season with the new voices.
Okay, I haven't.
I was watching that shit intently.
They did a good job, huh?
They did a great job.
Yeah.
Like, I saw like a couple moments where I was like, Rick would have burped it. Like, he would have burped through this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it was, you know, the
creator
original, the
would
creator.
have done it better.
I mean, he could take privileges.
Yes, yeah.
He could be drunk
It's
and
his
do
idea.
Rick. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you know,
it's also his idea. Like,
exactly. It's
no
mine.
one's gonna do your idea better than you.
So
Iowa 49.3, 49.2,
still too close to call.
36%.
So let's go back down to these stocks, guys, because I'm trying to help you people get money.
Got money, and you know it. Take it out the pocket and throw it and blow it like yeah.
This way,
Oh, yeah.
that way, this way, that way.
Yeah. Come on, everybody you see. Take them to the wall of the VIP like yeah. A little way,
That way, that way.
Did you see that clip?
I got
Oh,
that
no
way.
way.
Club. See, that's the way I did it. By this girlfriend hates like a city cat.
Cause my city
cat.
Chicken,
But I get it, guy. Yeah.
Remember, like, what song was he doing in the when niggas were making fun of him on the internet? He did the shit. In his concert, they were like, niggas owe Jay-Z an apology. He was like,
Yeah.
What song was that?
Thank you.
It was so funny.
I don't remember, but Lil Wayne is.
Oh, he's a legendary.
Yeah, a legend, but his performances disappoint me. Continued. Broadcom. Now, Broadcom. It's a Nancy Pelosi.
Mike is trying to get us into a Ponzi scheme.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Because you're pushing these stocks. I'm wondering what's the angle.
I'm telling you, Broadcom.
This nigga's selling us penny stocks on some Wolf of Wall Street shit. Imagine.
But Broadcom. No, seriously, Broadcom.
This sounds like a porn website.
Broadcom. Broads.com. Nancy Pelosi. That was her newest acquisition this year. Broadcom. So I would say do whatever Nancy Pelosi does. So Broadcom for sure, guys.
She's doing so well.
She's doing so well.
No, incredibly well.
It's like disgusting how well. She's actually an investment genius. You have to be a literal genius to be that good. So her and her husband are savants when it comes to the stock market.
Yeah.
They don't have insider trading.
What? Don't put that on my government.
I would never. Don't put that on my Nancy. Get down or lay down is what I always say. You better get down with the program. Better fucking follow my lead or get lost in the sauce.
Hey, listen. On my side, we call her Princess Pelosi.
You know what I'm saying? I love making money with Nancy. Amazing. So now, I want to go.
Cut away with
So then I want to go. Yeah,
yeah. Go to the.
Yeah, they're right.
Go to the news.
Go to
Nick, just go to the big screen where we're really little.
Take me off the screen. Am I? I think.
On this screen though, right?
Yeah, I mean, what you can always do though is you see where it just says he's either iPhone 1 or iPhone 2, so you can just click the little I next to it. Yeah, the little I to the left. So iPhone. Oh, that's me.
You. Oh, that's
So
you.
don't turn me off.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
then,
That's a turn off. Ah, you get it? Ah, look at me.
black woman. So then we have Meta.
Well, that's yeah.
I mean, I just feel like that's just you got
That
to.
ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Mercado Libre is one I just got into.
Mercado Libre.
So it's like I think it's like the Mexican Amazon or like the Mexican something. So I want to be in on that early. Then Palo Alto Networks. That's another Nancy Pelosi acquisition, guys. Palo Alto Networks and Broadcom. Those are Nancy Pelosi's. Then we have Kroger.
Oh yeah, well they got food, so they always.
Who
gonna
else
be
owns
okay.
Kroger?
Ralph's is owned by Kroger. I think maybe Publix, but a couple other ones.
Before you go out.
Oh Nick. Nick. Nickelodeon. He gonna be like, you maestro. You gonna be like, nah, no, no. But I'm here to get the American food.
Okay, then lastly,
Switch to you. Yeah, no, just read the thing. No. Well, you don't have to do that. Just read the thing and then switch to you talking.
I got my own button.
See, man, yeah,
You
I
made
gave
me
you
my
a
own
button.
button.
I gave you a
Don't
button.
do this.
I gave you a
Don't
fucking
do this.
button.
I know.
That's what I did.
I understand, bro. I understand. Also, the conversation we had on splits, maybe I was a little too strong.
No, that's funny. You actually were, but it's funny. It is funny that you said it.
I know, because I thought about it. I was like, maybe because I didn't go into elaboration. I didn't go into like all the videos we do or anything like that.
Well,
I
know,
just
but
was
that's
like,
but that's also why I would never do that. So like, I figure that out.
yeah, no,
'cause it's like me wrapping my head around. Okay, so how many do we do a year? How many? Is
yeah,
blah, blah, blah.
because like we talked about, bro, you do things.
American food.
American
We got American food.
American food, bitch. Qualcomm, Kroger, Boeing, Invest QQQ Trust, PepsiCo, Apple, Home Depot, Sony, Berkshire Hathaway. I like Berkshire because
He just got rid of like 300.
He liquidated so much Apple. He's liquidating a bunch of shit. I don't know if he's waiting for a big play. I don't know if he sees a bubble pop happening.
That's not a good place
That's
for
not
that.
the best place for that.
Nick, Nick.
Nickelodeon.
See, we need you. And this is why we show up at 2:30.
You told us 3:34.
I did call him at 2:30 though.
Yeah, and I wanted to leave.
You was asleep though.
Go, Nick, go.
All right, thank you. Try to get by the best I can.
No, we appreciate. Oh God.
I didn't mean to do that.
Right when I was gonna say we appreciate you. Right when I was about to say something as stupid as you're valued.
On the desk? Right here.
Yeah, you can just like, yeah.
Does it say Tyler on there? Durden?
Yeah.
But yeah, I say all that to say, with thought.
Switch to the.
Oh.
Oh, just use the switcher. We're getting Nick acclimated to the system.
Yeah.
Next time I'm gonna let you set up the buttons so they can be the way that your brain works.
Yeah.
Left-handed.
Everything will be backwards.
Everything's still right-handed.
But it'll flow.
You know.
You won't be able to figure it out.
not and talk.
But you'll be like, how does he do it so fast? Like right before you start talking, it's all you're like.
Wait, if you're left-handed, why don't you put the switcher on the left side and the keyboard on the right side?
Well, because
You see.
And now you dropped the joint. This guy is just.
because
You've lost privileges.
of the reason of it's just it's easier to see on the
He's
right.
You
learning.
sound
that-
like some bullshit.
He's learning under pressure. You know, we're recording. He's under pressure right now.
This guy,
Yeah, he's.
You know,
What-
I think we should just get
Wasn't
black
it smooth when I was doing it?
Yeah, listen.
I'm just saying.
It's a lot of pressure going on right now, guys. It's okay. We gotta figure it
Hey.
out. Hey, we're winning. Eli Lilly, Constellation Energy, Coca-Cola, Microsoft, because Mixroft owns a lot of the AI companies, and Sony, Berkshire Hathaway, Spirit Airline. I lost.
Switch, damn it. This nigga was sitting there contemplating. This nigga did this. He caressed
Shit,
the
I-
keys. Just goddamn it.
And they're not like
Yeah, man.
easy to see it.
You got 6 more hours of this shit.
Oh, he gonna learn about it.
Oh, he gonna know. And Spirit Airlines, which I've lost the most money from any company, but the shares are only $2, about $2-3 a share.
Okay.
So it's like cool because like you see more fluctuation with less purchase, you know.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I'm investing in, guys.
So if you want to get in on this
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 journey,
investment game, it's a journey.
you know, like we've been doing journeys. I've lost weight. We've
That
been
is
getting.
fair.
I took my shirt off and said, "Hey,
Their quest.
they're little side quests." And I just got to take my shirt off again, but I'm not doing that shit till March because I said in March, right? I said 6-pack by March.
The bean. So, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen,
We got American food, guys.
we got American food, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. Is my camera on? Is everything back on?
3 trays of American food. Because of the way that this country has been going,
Uh-huh.
I thought we should have food that represents who we are as a people.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Where we come from.
Where we come from, America.
Where we've been.
I'm from America.
I'm from America too.
Where I've been, America.
Facts. But it's not soul food.
95% of this.
It's not soul food,
Well,
Lamika.
that's American.
Couldn't get the soul food because it's American.
If anything's American,
It's American.
because they gave us the slop side. They
Right.
gave us the gizzards,
Right,
and we
but,
just made it cuisine.
But there's we're only 13% of the population, right?
Yeah.
It's not crazy.
No.
But
where are we going with this?
Yeah, one sec. When I click iPhone 2, it doesn't go back to you now.
well, because it's muted.
When I unplugged it,
What's happening? What's happening, Nick?
Trial by fire.
it can't go back to you. I just did iPhone 2.
Turn off iPhone 1. Because iPhone 1 is over iPhone 2, so he's over me. No, so no.
Yeah,
That.
right there.
Right
Yeah.
there, right.
There you go.
Hey! Bit ruined! We got fucking tacos! Ah! I was like, we need to get something that's
America.
like Aurora, Colorado. You know?
Yeah. Oh no.
We need something that's.
You wanted the shrimp. So
Now we're a little bougie, so they are Wagyu.
Oh, they're Wagyu tacos
They're
with
Wagyu.
Wagyu birria.
Oh, this is gonna get messy.
And and
We need plates.
And the thing is, I'll go get them.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'll
say.
go get them. No, I'll go get them.
Yes. Yeah, please. Please.
This is American food because we took their land.
Fair. That's Farrakhan food. Farrakhan food.
Farrakhan food.
Farrakhan. What is Farrakhan food? Just knowledge?
Also, Nick, I knocked this camera over. Was this shooting me?
Yeah, it was. I'm about to realign it. Phone.
Oh, Nick. Nick's having a. I know. It's Imagine talking with those tasks.
Yeah, we definitely for a live probably gotta come at 2:30.
Yeah, that's what. Listen, I was last 3 hours. I've been setting up, I got almost there, but not quite there. Not quite there.
All right, so real quick.
Mm-hmm. people can hear what.
Kamala Harris in the lead, 50.7% of the vote. Donald Trump with 47.6% of the vote. That means Harris has an 8,592 vote lead over Trump. That's with less than a third, 31% of the estimated vote in from New Mexico, still early in New Mexico. Kamala Harris takes the lead again in Virginia with 49.1% of the vote. Donald Trump with 49% of the vote. Kamala Harris with a 1,118 vote lead. That's with 68% of the estimated votes in from Virginia. John, what do you want to talk about?
We have a changing map. We can talk about it all. We'll walk through. Let's just take a quick look at Virginia and what happened there. Right, so last time I was here in Fairfax, there's what happened. Last time I was in Fairfax, it was a much lower number. Now you get a big, this is the largest county in Virginia. It's a 20-minute drive from D.C. Depending on traffic, it can be a 40-minute drive from D.C. But it's a pretty 20-minute drive, at least this time of night, if we want to give it a try. And that's one of the things that happened there. You see these close-in suburbs. Alexandria, smaller, much smaller population center. Arlington.
Still, it's a very narrow lead still.
You still come out to, it's a very, very narrow lead. But again, so you're looking, this was a 10-point race for Joe Biden. So if you're seeing, even if Harris wins it, if it's closer, does that tell you you have a more competitive environment elsewhere? Or does it tell you Donald Trump's doing well in one state? Sometimes there's that. It has a Republican governor since the last presidential election. So you have to be careful about these things. So let's just see what's still out there. This margin's going to change. I mean, there's some Republican votes down here, but there's plenty of opportunity for that tie, slight Harris lead, to turn into something else. It's the surprise of the night so far in terms of how close it is, but it just flipped blue. So let's come back in 20 minutes ago and see how we're doing. This is the most interesting one. Mr. Tapper's home state, the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, just flipped red. Remember earlier I was saying the 3 blue wall states had stayed blue throughout the night. We're nowhere near the end. We are nowhere near the end. We're at 51% right there. But you see that. So here we go. Battleground, Pennsylvania. Again, one of these.
Yeah, but he just jumped up. He wasn't. She was leading there. John, I'm sorry to interrupt. We have an update on the outstanding vote in Georgia. If you want to bring Georgia and Gwinnett County. Victor Blackwell's at the Gwinnett County Election Center in the Atlanta suburb of Lawrenceville. Victor, what are you hearing about the vote count there?
Well, Jake, I have the supervisor of elections for Gwinnett County with me now, Zach Manifold. Thank you for a few minutes here. We've been told that there is a large tranche of votes that's soon going to be reported. How many and how soon?
Yeah, we're just working with the state to go over it. We have uploaded it to the state, so they're just going through it, and it should be up here in a few minutes. So, yeah, about 320,000 advance and
Test.
in person and absentee by mail. They're coming.
Okay, so 323,000, and when you say minutes, we're talking 5, 10 minutes?
I don't know. It's with the state, so they'll review it and then they'll tell us when to push those results.
And can you simplify what in the adjudication process
it is a Tuesday,
held up these votes for us?
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm not sure what caused that to happen.
Couldn't have planned this better if I
It
tried.
wasn't that slow. It was just literally kind of excruciatingly slow. But like I said, we got it resolved, and moving forward and getting out those results.
This is also a problem that happened in 2020, though, was it not?
I don't know. I was not here in 2020, so I'm not sure. I know they had issues similar, but I
He's
don't.
a billionaire either way.
Yeah, it's not going to affect him.
Nothing's gonna change for him, except for Trump will give him more jabs.
And we actually do have all 156
What happened?
precincts, the locations.
I can't. No, I just can't hear.
Are in the office
People.
now, so we've got everybody back.
Oh, I turned this down. It was a little super
Those
distracting.
memory cards now.
Oh,
So after those 323, it should move pretty
well, fuck me. Man.
Zach Manifold, supervisor.
Wagyu tacos? Where?
Gwinnett County. I'll send it back to you, Jake.
Thanks, Nick. Let's get more on Georgia.
What do Wagyu tacos?
At least one of those in that one.
Sarah, what are you hearing about the outstanding votes there?
You got Wagyu tacos over there?
No, I gave you
For all the flack that Fulton County gets for how it runs its elections, things
You
are
all
going
are
very smoothly and
because I ordered a bunch of those.
here today. They've had these votes coming in. They're uploading the day of election votes.
Save room for my love.
By 11 p.m.
To be with me.
Large county where things are going a little bit slower, kind of like Gwinnett, DeKalb County. I spoke to them.
Green stuff. Josh, you have one? Oh,
Don't have a number of what their overall election day count was.
Got one over here.
How long
please don't spill, Nick,
for them to get through it. They're just chugging through it little.
because that's carpet under you. So maybe just move up to the table a bit.
They said they still had less
I don't, but I know you enough.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right. They started.
Protect your neck, right?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. What? It's so hard.
I know, this is crazy.
Okay. All right. This is what I'm gonna do.
Wait, we have napkins.
Like
Yes.
a paper towel.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Perfect. Yes. Oh, apparently they're rolling around with a fake Melania now.
What you mean? Oh, like Melania's not fucking with him, so.
She been not fucking with him.
Yeah, but you know. Again.
Wait, Melania's not fucking with me.
Her husband.
She never really was fucking with him.
She's hated him forever.
She doesn't want it. She hasn't wanted to do this for quite some time.
No. Vladimir won't let her come back.
Fulton County, which is here. But this is where the big outstanding vote is.
He said Vladimir. Oh, she is from Russia.
Yeah.
This is true.
So it has come down some as more votes come in.
She's like, Vladimir, I'm not doing this.
Finish the job.
I'm not doing this secret mission anymore.
Finish the job.
Population center of the state, also
That Glock.
area of the state. That's where we're waiting for votes. Also,
Nick.
Gwinnett, county number
This you
2
good.
in terms of the population.
That's what
Just
I'm
please
saying.
put it right
He
there.
got a whole guap to himself.
Everybody do.
Come there. So when we get more of those votes, we'll be able to at least get closer to being able to answer the question. Is that leading to Donald Trump?
It's not on your carpet. It's in my book bag. Yeah, actually.
These people.
What people? Oh, you people.
Yeah.
What do you mean, you people? You know what I mean. You know exactly what the fuck I mean.
Man. Are you listening on your AirPods? It sounds good? Okay, good. But that's fine.
Well, Jake, as we watch more of the map fill in, and this is welcome to election night, we're now in what, 1020 east, and we're moving across to see votes as far west as Montana, and New Mexico and Arizona are starting.
It'll just be the broadcast.
This one all night.
It's just like what's live.
In Arizona, I haven't said.
But oh yeah, it'll just be up though. Yeah.
Minnesota stat coming in, it's very close. Right there, and we're about half. That's 50% of the votes.
Yeah.
That's pretty fast.
Man, good pick.
Good American food.
Let's get back there in a minute. Let's move more.
DoorDash
east
sometimes
to
just
some of the battlegrounds
shows you a
that we
place.
know are absolutely
Man,
key to the path.
great American food.
This strip is just like
Again, it's early. We're still
So do you guys like?
Michigan, Wisconsin, half an hour ago.
What's your bottom on your
Only by 8,000 votes.
on your ratings?
47%.
Depending on where I am, like if I'm in a major city like Los Angeles, New York, nothing below, excuse me, 4.3.
You'll hit a 4.3.
I hit a 4.3, 4.4.
If like I'm searching through and I'm looking, I'm not going under a 4.5. Like, cause it's like why?
But I'm talking even time of day. Like, I'm not ordering from no 4.2, 4.3 if it's 8 p.m. No.
yeah, that's actually good to know because if it's like 2 a.m. and you're like you really gotta eat something.
Yeah.
And like you're going through your options. Okay, I'm not gonna go to like below 3.
Yeah, but
Because
I'm
you'll
never.
get food poisoning.
I'm never doing 3. Max I'll do is like I'll do like a 3.8, 3.9, and you know what that is?
I know.
I know the place. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say it's like that's Fat Burger.
Yeah, like Fat Burger.
Yeah, like it's never
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's my local In and Out.
This is her district right here. This is one of the things I highlighted earlier.
These are good.
It's the home of Ann Arbor, home of the University of Michigan, home of a campus
Great. This is for the first thing I ate all day. Hell yeah.
operation, encouraging young
We need what?
to vote,
I mean, it's just like
to live on
feel like we're in
their
America.
registration to Michigan, so they vote in a battleground state. If you're from a state that's not a battleground state, so this is very
Makes me
important
feel
for the Democratic coalition.
Mexican food.
Right now, if you round that
Oh yeah.
But
60% of the vote,
Tex-Mex is different.
and 73% for vice
It is different, but like as long as you're on the whole Mex side, like I haven't had the Mexican
somewhere else.
food
But if you're losing votes in one key county, losing percent.
Y'all don't have no good Mexican places by y'all.
Somewhere else.
Dario always makes us go far.
Yeah, like that's a ritual when I'm in Texas.
He's like, come on, out there, it's right up the street. And then you go, and it's an hour away, and it's just a little taco stand. You might get stabbed.
154,000 votes.
Good as hell, though.
Good as hell.
Shout out Dario.
To be honest, like
To be honest, I'd rather have a taco than finish my thought.
In my mouth already.
I can't stop the motion of my hand.
To my mouth. Sorry, guys.
The vice president, but again, go back in time. Danger zone, 65% for the president 4 years ago. Will become the question.
This is delicious.
sounded funny.
Performing the president of the United States. So another
Man, this is delicious.
back to 2024.
I wish y'all could be sharing this with us. But if you're an American, you know what it tastes like. Good Mexican food.
You know what you're doing? You watch presidential, whatever the fuck this is. Spicy. And you're just sad because it's not going your way. Boo red.
Somebody's sad.
No, somebody's angry right now.
Somebody has to lose.
Hey, I'm talking to you. The person who lets their emotions get the best of them when this happens every 4 years.
You know what? Every year, it gets a little bit better, and every year it gets a little bit worse. It's going to continue to do that, and nothing's going to change that because there's money in politics.
Now, one thing that will change that is Donald Trump gets in and then replaces the Supreme Court justices, and they're all Republicans, so the shit is just out of balance. That's one scary prospect.
But
I need a couple. I need Kamala to
hate
win.
the game.
No, but that's
why.
why.
The
it's
joke
too.
is, the joke is that, like we were saying earlier, the term thing is ridiculous. They need to restructure
It
that.
makes no fucking sense. You get this position for life. For life? That's retarded.
It is though. like you should have nothing for life.
What?
What happened if they were at a freak off? They still get to keep their appointment
For life?
Makes no sense. You know how much eras change? I don't want you going to the dance with that colored boy. And he's a Supreme Court justice.
He's a Supreme-
Years later,
Never get him removed.
2024, that nigga's still up there.
They probably kill people. Like, there's probably some type of Supreme Court justice ritual where, like, you have to, oh, you want to be down with us to make the laws
We
of the
were so
land?
busy looking for names like, you know, Michael Jackson and Beyonce and Jay-Z on the Epstein list. I bet you we glanced
got a couple
over,
Supreme Court
we
justices.
glanced over a couple and didn't realize, oh, that's...
You said we glanced over a couple?
I'm just saying, like...
Or they redacted a couple?
Yeah, but not only redacted, but I'm saying, like, even when you see those those lists that come out that could be real, could be not. Or it's like people be so busy looking for celebrities that they know.
Nancy Pelosi.
Exactly. The average person is, well, she's a big name.
She's a big name, yeah.
But like, let's be real. It could have said J.D. Vance. And so 2 years ago, you would have had no clue who that human being is.
I feel bad for JD. He's just running for fucking vice president. I don't know.
You know what's crazy, though?
Did you see JD
On Rogan?
Yeah.
Man, it was fantastic.
When he was like, you know, a movie that really shaped the way I see life. It's a crazy movie. I saw when I was like 10 or something. Boys in the Hood.
Boys in the Hood. Yeah, that was like...
He was like, you know, yeah, and he named Lawrence
Fishburne
Fishburne characters.
I told you.
And I was like, and he was like, you know, the way that they say, you know, you shouldn't take money out of your communities, you know, and I understand they're talking about black communities, but that same concept, you know, you
Applies
shouldn't
to
take
America.
you should, you know what I'm saying? You shouldn't take your stuff. I said, I said, he likes that.
Bro,
he's funny.
I can't lie. Like, after hearing that interview, it was, that was funny too when he said, Tim Walsh is like Forrest Gump. He's just at every large event that ever happened. He just was randomly there. Yeah, it was really funny. But no, realistically, bro, like, seeing that interview, I was like, oh, this guy's just dull. If he wasn't so dull, it sounds extremely sensible. Way better than Pence.
He's very much, how did I get here? He's just aloof. He's just like,
Yeah. But knows his shit.
man, but like, he doesn't come off like a bad guy.
No, he doesn't. That's what I would say. I'm like, it's
He
like,
doesn't come off like a bad dude. Neither of the vice presidents come off like bad men in
No,
the
no.
slightest.
That is
Like,
true, yeah.
both of the vice presidents come off like they're not bad people. Like they don't. I don't know what they do. They could be bad
For
people.
sure, but they don't seem
the vibe they give off. They don't give
but
off.
Vance seems sharper. Vance seems sharper. Just like I'm just saying, like sharper as in like I mean, but Vance,
It's different.
He went to Yale and shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you understand what I'm saying when I say it's different.
Yeah,
like he's more. He's sharp. He's
sharper.
sharp. I went to Yale. I was on the debate team. Walt is more.
I coach basketball.
The poach basketball that everybody loves. That also does driver's ed and also coaches the tennis team and also runs like.
Why that nigga around kids so much?
Okay, I'm not. See, okay.
No, I'm not talking about.
You put this on. Don't do that, because then I can start talking about weird JD Vance shit that got pulled up. Like, like don't
having
do that.
sex with a couch.
You know what I mean?
Right, it's funny.
I ain't got no. At least, I mean, he likes kids. You can like kids and not be weird. Wait, you can't?
That's a tough sentence. That's a tough sentence. I got you.
That is a
I
rough.
get some shit.
That is a tough sentence.
Because I didn't want to put my hand all in there, the community chips, the CCs.
Also, when I turned off the CPU just now.
You're hearing the echo?
Yeah, I don't know what's different.
It's my I have a thing so we could hear I had like a track so we could hear what's going on.
Oh. Okay.
But I have to turn it really loud because for some reason I know what it is. It's the desktop audio. Everything's going to desktop audio, including the computer. Like, there's something with that port. I need to figure out how to rewire that.
Oh, God.
You just made it go away when you did that. You just made it go away when you did that.
Yeah. Right.
Looks like Trump took Pennsylvania.
Red as hell. He said, well, guys, there's two little blue dots. I'm like, what are those, lakes?
Oh, man. This is,
You want your rice and beans?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
I forgot.
You got, forks?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Right? Do you think Young Jeezy's going to go back up in the charts if Kamala Harris wins?
Why is that?
My president is black.
My
My Lambo's blue.
Hey.
And I'll be goddamn
And
if
my
I
ass
ain't too. Yeah, you think he's gonna chart back up if she
I
wins?
forgot the words to that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
too. But man, you see, it doesn't last long. It doesn't last
Well, I'm
long.
gonna tell you, like my grandfather always told me, it doesn't matter. Nothing's gonna change. That when Obama won. That's exactly what the nigga. I was like, Pop, we did it.
We did it.
It doesn't matter. Like he really popped my balloon. Like it was that evening. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I respect him so much
Yeah,
because
ain't
that's
shit
the guy,
gonna change.
That's the kind of nigga I would definitely be at that age. No question. You go. Even the shit I'm adamant.
Why you so happy?
Even the shit I'm so adamant about now, where I be like, man, I just don't understand why people don't. By the time I get to that age, somebody coming to me, Grandpa,
we did it.
This shit done been the same since.
I saw him shoot King.
I just start lying about shit like they just think you that old.
Oh, you think that's something?
You ever seen the picture? Next to Jesse Jackson, that's me.
That's me.
I done AI'd myself.
Just looking surprised, like he trying to hold his head up. Oh no! My humor gets so dark, I don't even realize how dark it's getting.
I ain't never even been there. Where'd that happen? Tennessee? North Carolina? I ain't never even been there.
Block it out, block it out, block it out.
Wait, hold on. Where did that happen?
People in bow ties scare me.
I mean,
Get your head out of my pocket.
it's a shame what they did to Brother X.
No, we're not.
Shame what they did to Brother X.
The world knows what it is.
Yeah.
Spike Lee.
Spike Lee made a whole movie about what they did to Brother X.
Did he?
No.
How come black people have the most true conspiracy?
We're not talking about him anymore. Oh, you mean did he do it?
Kinda. We're not talking about him, but the writings on the wall, or should I say the
Writings
shirts?
on the wall.
The writings on the shirts? No, nobody. Okay.
Man.
That was funny.
Did he?
Mm.
Oh man, let me see.
Hearing everything in like 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
You know what's great though? I feel like that's even better for Nick because he's like, I get more time to process what's going on, and still smacks at the same time. Man, so I mean,
Here you go, baby. Okay, what's happening in this world?
I know I want to hear what's happening on the stuff.
How does a black woman sound? Does she sound concerned?
For a reason where we're not necessarily talking about the border. You're not necessarily having this fight over your identity. You are the ideal Trump voter in that you are rural and you are more socially conservative.
You know, since Madison Square Garden, we have been talking, John King, if you're over there at the map, about two particular towns in Pennsylvania, Allentown and Reading. I believe it's Lehigh County.
Where he was when she took over were not those numbers.
Disaster.
Yeah.
We have a call to make. The Fox News decision desk can now project that former President Trump will win the state of Iowa.
We don't know if that is an indication of something that is a problem. The bad news is, of course, that does mean we won't know anything until the last person in Nevada has voted. We don't know where that person is, but I imagine that that person is in one of these ridiculously long lines as we speak.
Wow. Steve Patterson, thank you. And if you are within the...
He got on TV today. He young as hell. Skinny ass. Go to the gym, nigga. That's her whole thing. Rachel Maddow.
Does she works out her neck?
Because you've already committed. You don't want to go home and say,
I mean, she looks like she should run for office.
Honestly, stay in line. Also, you don't get the
Look.
stigma. The shame, it's just, I mean, it's irredeemable. Let's go to our
There we
Simone
go.
Sanders Townsend. Simone, I understand you've got a little bit of new intel out of Georgia.
Yes. So Georgia, Fulton County, and
Yes.
Fulton County is one of the counties that Steve just had up on the
They didn't do what they were supposed to do.
In Georgia, do your thing.
Oh wait, what?
Wait.
It shook people in the state, in those counties in particular. And folks
Look at
People
that.
were calling him bomb threats.
Look at that map
who are
at the
familiar
bottom.
with numbers, who are familiar with the boiler room, and they say that Gwinnett and Fulton County, for the vice president, she needs to overwhelm Biden's numbers. And right now, as they stand, she has not overwhelmed them. By overwhelm, I mean she needs to do better than Biden did.
We get what overwhelm means.
Fulton County's all the way in, and neither is Gwinnett County. People are still voting. They have
Shit, Jesus Christ.
counties affected by the bomb threats to encourage people to stay in a line to go back to the polling places.
Why they make it so difficult to vote in Georgia?
Well,
That's
people.
ridiculous.
We also have to understand, like, the last one was white man against white man. So it's like white men are gonna be like, well,
wait a minute.
I know Joe.
I know Joe.
He didn't like them niggas in '92.
He didn't want a racial jungle. He didn't want his daughter going to school at no racial
I'm fine.
jungle.
He's better than Trump. Now they see Kamala. Black. 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 Black.
And she not
Indian black.
She not Obama black.
Black.
What they say is concern that has been expressed to them, sharp concerns expressed to them.
States with threats.
Harris campaign about the
These are some.
I'm seeing a lot of fire trucks on the way here.
Really?
Yeah.
being phoned in order to disrupt and clear out polling places. We've seen a number of.
Of course, that's what they're doing.
And election administrators deciding.
Hey, you know where everybody voting right now? There's a bomb here. There's a bomb. Like what? What? Really? No, you guys haven't gotten wise to this.
Nope.
All right, looking ahead, at this point, it's 10:41 on the East Coast. We're heading toward a few more poll closings at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Wait, what?
He's just watching the vote come in. Steve, looks like you're looking at Michigan right now.
Yeah, in Michigan, and again, it's very scattered here, but there are a couple of big
It is very scattered.
because they might offer us some clues.
Like-
Again, we say with some of these bigger counties, we have questions going into the night, specific questions about counties that, could be extrapolated potentially more broadly.
It sounds good.
Let's take a look here at one of the biggest. We flagged this one at the start of the night. This is Oakland County. This is a big, giant suburban county just outside Detroit, and this is of the two big suburban counties just north of Detroit. This is the Democratic one. This is the one, with a lot of college
That makes me feel good about my platform.
communities here.
No, it makes too much sense. That's what I'm saying. It makes me feel good about my platform. It sounds like, that annoying nigga in the other room who watching TV and you want to be like, shut it off. But he talking too. It sounds like
that's
that.
what it sounds like. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah. And it could be annoying to most.
Yeah, over that one.
And in 2016, this was an 8-point win for Hillary Clinton. And I don't think I need to tell you, this wasn't enough.
So wait, he lost that same state.
And this right now.
Oh, yeah, that's not. Well, yeah, no, that's the best thing.
One of them was to compare Oakland to its next door neighbor, Macomb. Macomb is blue.
So what are we saying? What's happening?
I'm lost. I'm how they're breaking this shit down.
Oh, wait.
Yet to be seen how this is going to measure.
Where's the real number?
One of the reasons Democrats were able to win Michigan, why Joe Biden was able to win Michigan 4 years ago, was this. He was
I don't know.
able to run up a monster number in a gigantic, highly populated
I
suburban
am. I'm so confused.
and more than offset.
Okay, so the Senate, look at the bottom. The Senate, 36, 48-36. Georgia too close, Michigan too close, Wisconsin too close.
Very happy with it. Democrats want that back where it was in 2020. One other county that I think
The House at this hour, Republicans 150, Democrats 101.
and this is one at the start of the night.
Trump got her by 6 million in the popular vote.
We want to flip this county.
Really?
Let me just show you. It got super close in 2020. Joe Biden
Damn.
came less than a point away from winning it here.
Six
It had been
in
a
the popular
5-point Trump county in 2016. Again, this is one of
Damn.
those places.
That's crazy.
The reason why Joe Biden was able to make the gains in Michigan, a big sort of suburban county, outside Lansing here. Biden nearly won.
Popular vote don't matter though. So
Basically means all the vote is now in Eaton County.
does it?
It's gone back to that.
No.
Because didn't Hillary win the popular vote?
44.
Yeah.
What the Trump campaign wants to
Popular
see.
vote.
That's what's always been weird to me. How did Hillary win the popular vote?
Electoral?
No, I know, but how did those people not want her? Because you would have thought, like, because this year they would have been begging for her if she didn't have so much heat.
Do that. You could see right here next to
Gotta lay low.
You gotta lay it low. But she still be at rallies and stuff. But you can't be out here trying to run.
Yeah, no. Bitch, you killed me. Wait, I'm sorry. No.
Can't edit that out.
See, this is exactly why going live is bad.
Detrimental to your health.
Yeah. If anything happened to me within the next week,
Hillary can wait longer.
it was Hillary. But if anything happens to me anything longer, then it was probably still her.
Not a lot of counties in Michigan have this.
I was joking.
Michael was okay, and then just one day he was just
And again, we're seeing this in other areas
gone.
of the battleground, the northern tier of the battleground. Pennsylvania, we had some more that just
Okay.
came in, almost completely here.
MSNBC is not as exciting as CNN.
Start right here, Berks County.
back to the
Okay, this is where Reading is. One of the things we talked about, Reading.
They're saving Joy Reid for when things start either looking good or looking bad.
Pennsylvania, the Trump campaign said we're going to make gains with Hispanic voters. The national exit poll is showing Trump making substantial gains with Hispanic voters.
He has Pennsylvania.
Counties way outside the battleground with large Hispanic populations where Donald Trump has made dramatic gains tonight. Some in Virginia, Hudson
Yeah, same
County,
as well.
New Jersey is another.
Please.
And here in
Lamicah,
Berks
pass
County,
me one, please,
again, with
as well.
larger Hispanic
Yes,
populations in
thank you.
Pennsylvania, here's
Please.
Trump with just about, basically the vote.
I was gonna wipe my hand with it before I had
Well, it looks like you did. So
Great, listen, man. It's like, wow, just give me that one.
yeah, that was the plan. That was always the plan.
In Burke County,
Oh no.
Luzerne County, and again, we've been talking
Yeah, he won Pennsylvania. All right,
as
this is
the
next.
same day vote comes in. This is Wilkes-Barre, this is Hazleton, another
Ah, boy.
with a substantial Hispanic population.
What a great choice.
In Pennsylvania,
Right?
now Trump has hit
I'm glad I thought of that.
20 number there, and he's got a long way to go here. All that vote that's still to come in, we
This is why he has problems.
This is exactly
in
why.
business and stuff.
No, it's fine. He'll catch it on the go around. Now he'll listen.
Take a look down here at Cumberland County. We talked about this one a little while ago. This was a big hope for Democrats in Pennsylvania coming into tonight. Again, 95%.
Thought it would come in by now.
Again,
Nothing.
2020 looked like this. It's basically the same. It's a fraction of a point different. But that's a win for the Trump campaign because in the context, look at this. It was an 18-point race. Trump won here by 18 points in 2016. Democrats made a huge
Okay,
this is one of
good.
their biggest in the state in 2020,
Okay,
bringing it down
let's
to
see.
10. They wanted to keep this going tonight. They didn't. Trump was able to stop the losses in Cumberland County. So again, that's something that encourages that his campaign.
Let's get a little international with it.
We're starting to get Erie County. Again, this would be the
Trump is about to win.
That's on the ballot there. Abortion is already allowed up to 50%.
Abortion is already.
To the point
Prince
of
Harry?
viability, which is 22 to 24 weeks. And
They showing this is hilarious. BBC showing Nevada and Wisconsin.
access to abortion, which is not the case in other U.S. states.
Wait, he has 207 already?
For that and for Donald.
You see MSNBC not showing that.
The abortion ban, I mean, it did come quite close in Florida, closer than some people had been expecting. It didn't pass there, and that maybe that is the Trump effect still, and maybe not.
We're getting real un-American.
I think it's one of the things that I'm going to be interested to.
Oh, you want to put the bets in?
We can.
Gamble, see on who he thinks gonna win. I kind of am scared
What's the
to take a
gambling
bet
service?
now. But I feel like if I take Kamala while she's down and she wins,
You'll get a lot.
That's true.
On some of those house races, but you might.
but if she loses,
People voted for that
boy, oh boy.
congressperson, but they
we'll have a lot more work.
I don't know. I mean, I think the picture is so murky. At
Arizona
the moment, I'm
right
not
now.
Sure how much we can glean in terms of issues or
Where do you think
We're at that point in the evening where, yes, it looks good for Donald Trump in Georgia. It's looking better for Donald Trump in North Carolina. Obviously, if he flips Georgia back from when Joe Biden won it 4 years ago, that would be
I wish
the
they
first
gave
flip
us
and
some
it would have
alcohol.
been a notable change. But these are the states.
Was you
that
about to say
Donald Trump
Jergens?
wants to win. He has to win Georgia, North Carolina.
Jergens.
To get
He said you got some jerk. I was like, wait. Where are you going?
Where you looking for,
Of all the shit, not hand sanitizer. This nigga said Germex. The cheapest of all of them. It's the cheap one.
Oh, what? It's alcohol.
Nah, who's the niggas with the regular sanitizer?
Why do I need more advanced sanitizer?
Well, you would want more advanced. Yeah.
Let me take this out.
counting some of those big city votes. Now they will say
49.7.
the process is quicker, and so they should be counting
Here.
those votes quicker. But we have.
Oh my God.
They keep showing Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm hearing from a lot of Democrats who sure they're watching Pennsylvania, but they're really watching Wisconsin and Michigan right now.
Nick,
And it's interesting because I think you're right. We have
do you
seen
see that?
who gets more
Here.
partisan, there seems to be less and
Go,
less
you
ticket
go.
splitting,
Your trash
but
in
tonight
there.
We are seeing ticket splitting. We saw it perhaps in North Carolina already. I mean, I know Harris would love to win North Carolina, but it looks like voters came out and said,
Oh my God.
I'm not voting for the Republican candidate for governor, but I am
Alright,
voting for Donald
so
Trump. And if enough of those did that,
Kamala,
they'll take North
if Kamala
Carolina
wins,
for her. We'll see. Hasn't
yay.
happened yet in Pennsylvania.
How much money are you gonna put on her?
You know, as well as obviously all the chips in the presidential race. So,
Should I go
propensity to
on,
tells you
what is it,
really
Robinhood?
actually are engaged
There's
in
another
politics,
one.
but I can't emphasize this enough. I
You
have
could
been
bet on
in so many
think so.
what's the other shit
rooms
called?
behind the curtain over the
There was
course
like
of
a
this
very
year, as
famous
well
one.
as poll after poll after poll.
DraftKings?
No.
I'm not. Actually, I might.
Poly Market.
Who are backing Trump are backing
Yeah,
Trump
that's the one I've been
because
seeing.
they're upset
Poly
about
Market?
inflation, and they remember a time before COVID, before the supply chain, when Donald Trump happened to be president, when their money bought.
You heard Donald Trump happens to be president.
A lot of
What?
them will tell us in these focus groups, oh, the chaos. We don't want the chaos again. I'm really disturbed by January 6th. I don't want to live through that drama again. You know, I don't want my children to see that he's an example for president, but I'm going to vote for him anyway because of inflation. So I think we'll see what happens here.
That's exactly what people were saying in
So-
2016.
That's exactly what people are saying.
That year, and it was the exact same point. It was like, I don't like Donald Trump's character.
Wait, so who's like? I don't get it. Why is it taking so long for the people who are gonna show up for Kamala to show up?
We've heard that same thing again.
Mail-in ballots. I think a lot of Democrats Democratic
a
people
willingness to go
that
back
win.
to.
So they count those last or something?
It's a remarkable change.
After the polls close and everything, and people stop, then they count the
that he has
Democrats.
managed to rebuild that coalition and maybe even the winning coalition that came
Germex.
over the top in 2016. There is a very reasonable chance that he could pick off one of those blue wall
You should.
states. There are indications
I was gonna say you could almost bring that bag.
inroads in black voters.
You could bring that. Oh, the bag's still there.
Big in Michigan and Wisconsin. It does have play a role in Pennsylvania. And if he can
No,
do
that's all
that,
you wanted to film.
and not
You want it?
lose the suburbs and not lose these traditional
Michael's like, I'm
I
not.
take it if you don't.
targeted, then he can win.
Yeah.
One other question about
I haven't eaten anything.
the Harris campaign.
Yeah, we know, LaMicah, you haven't eaten anything today.
Well,
You know who else has it?
Feel very
Children in Gaza.
top of the ticket. And
So,
it's a kind of hidden
don't make yourself sound that sad.
And we
I'm not Israel.
the answer to that. I mean,
You're not. I
I'm
said
not-
Gaza.
some
Two very different places.
she could be strong
But
enough,
are they?
I suspect that
And there lies a question that I don't think we want to get
I don't
into.
think we can get into during this live stream
but whether if you look at some of these numbers on
because they're either way it goes, they're gonna have more
Yeah,
money.
either way it
Either
goes.
way it goes, they win.
APAC made sure that things were taken care of on all sides.
Oh yeah, it was just gonna work out. Hey, Kamala.
they didn't want her to be the candidate who was
You know what it's like? It's like what's a movie where there's like a manager or somebody who's working with one artist and then they go and they sneak and they work with the other artist who's their rival. It's that.
literally the slogan.
Hey,
8 Mile.
Yeah.
No, Eight
Wait,
Mile.
no.
I was being facetious.
Yeah, I wanted to agree.
I'm sorry.
Campaign. I mean, it won the popular
I'm
vote,
sorry.
but
It was close.
And yet
What did that happen?
it might just be because you spent the campaign criticizing.
You see the motherfucker in another group or something. The Temptations movie, maybe?
I have video evidence that I voted for Kamala Harris, so can't nobody say shit to me. Okay? I just want that to be known and a fact. I have videotaped it going into the box.
You gonna be that
So
old,
if I'm laughing and shit is funny when Trump came and it wasn't my fault, I did my job.
you gonna be that old nigga who's like, I voted for when they had the female woman, the black woman. I voted for. I don't know why you talk like that.
Now we all slaves, but it wasn't my fault.
Now all slaves again. They are crafty people.
They are, they tricked a lot of people. Yeah. Didn't know we'd be back here. Though. Get your ass back in. Gotta go get the cotton.
Papa, is it true that people who look like us used to actually buy chains just because they wanted to?
Shut up, boy. You know you're not my grandson. You're white. You're one of theirs. I told you we slaves again.
You shouldn't even be living here.
Donald Trump is leading by something like 3 percentage points. She will need to perform extremely well among the remaining urban votes still to be counted to close that gap. It is looking difficult. And if it is confirmed, if this state is predicted for Donald Trump, then that would be a huge victory. Of course, he really needs these southern states on his path to the White House. They will be delighted. That said, it is just
Oh, more guac.
Some of the exit polls suggested that although Kamala Harris was winning a majority as expected amongst swing voters and voters in the state, very important here, of course, in Georgia, Donald Trump may
So Georgia wins then. What?
if that is borne out when
That's
we
why
get
my
the full
cousin-
picture here, and it
cousin
is
texted me. He was like,
be more troubling signs for the Democrats.
One more question about how voting went in
No.
Georgia. I know there were these reports of these bomb threats at polling stations. Do we have an idea of how that impacted voting and if that extended the time in which we're expecting to get a result?
Oh, they said the audio's low.
There were those threats,
Yeah.
which the election
Somebody, you need to watch the chat.
on Russian interference. They led to the evacuation of a few polling stations this morning, just a handful, which
told it didn't get in the way of.
My bad. We just checked, y'all.
Some of the deadlines for voting were extended slightly in some polling stations, although in some cases nothing to do with the bomb.
Oh, well, that sounds good.
All we can say is Georgia told us it would count quickly.
Now it's better, I think.
Result early. I don't think they quite hit the schedule they wanted to, but looking at these numbers now, 93% of the vote in, they've not done badly, and I think we are not far off having an official call for the first swing state.
Yeah.
All right, John.
Oh, it might have been because you were talking.
Georgia, thank you so much, John.
Okay, and we can just say too at this point that our CBS News partner has a rating for Georgia. Our CBS News partner has a race rating for Georgia as leans Trump. Now that's not a projection at this point. It's not a result, but that is what our CBS News partners are saying because there is a lot of the vote already counted there in Georgia. Let's go over to Christian now.
Let's see what other.
Looking across the battleground states at the moment, the vote that's being
See what other people.
a lot of red on this board.
We can see what they say. Oh shit! Look at the battleground.
Oh God!
Back in 2020,
Damn!
In the northwest states, they tend to count the on-the-day ballot
Hey, guys.
much quicker than the mail-in ballot here. So you would
Live here.
expect Republicans to be ahead here.
They counted there, so they've only counted 28%. Oh wait, but so 2020. Oh, this was 2020.
Georgia, around 90% of it counted. And he was saying that actually the past and now.
Damn, South Carolina and Alabama are straight red.
The Atlanta suburbs area, you can see we're up to 90% now in these suburbs. I mean, he said that she was doing well with the black vote. That's a really good example. Clayton here,
The black
about 70% black. You see the margin is huge.
Hey,
in
Mom.
the county.
Hey,
It's really
everybody.
what I was telling you earlier, that she's not
We're here.
out of these rural counties.
Doing
Donald Trump has
the election.
Watching the election.
He runs up the vote in these blue
Dario, why, bro?
rural areas. He's getting more out of it.
There's so many people. Why would you say that?
What did he say?
First look at Arizona tonight. State of the Grand Canyon.
Who was this, and what they say?
The Republican who, of course, himself was a president.
One of our very close friends.
Who?
He's one of our very close friends. Amazing person, esteemed photographer.
Just in the last few minutes, in fact, has just gone into the lead there. In Maricopa County, they
Look what did he say? I want to be in on the show.
You don't. You don't. You don't.
What?
No, you don't.
What? What's bad?
Let
about
it go. Why can't you let it go? Why can't you let it go?
Let me see.
No.
All right, it is 11 p.m. here in Washington, 4 a.m. in London. Another big moment for you polls.
You see, I told you to let it go.
I gotta trust my instincts.
Hey, let it go.
Let's see what Fox is saying. Wait, every time we go, look.
One night.
And this Fox.
Go to Al Jazeera now.
Saying that in Pennsylvania, they say they're overperforming
That's Fox News.
expectations in Philadelphia.
Well,
and the early vote
I don't trust shit Fox News did. So it's just everywhere now, right now.
To see how those swing states shake out, we've seen the reliably Republican or reliably Democrat states come in, but we can now bring some projections.
Okay,
for
so-
just closed, and here is the first one that we have for you. California projected for Kamala Harris.
There it is.
Well, yeah, you knew that was happening.
Kamala Harris is from
Yeah.
San Francisco, of course. She was senator there, attorney general, and that state was expected to.
In Idaho, yeah. These places seem like they would vote the way that they're voting.
4 electoral votes now added to his tally, so that brings his tally up a little further. Let's look at where that leaves us now. So that big chunk of electoral votes for Kamala Harris.
So yeah, so what are they counting that the other people aren't? Because they said she was at 193.
Yeah, those. I think these just came in. Remember, like I said, blue comes in later.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but when we just were on Fox, it said 216 and 193. But this BBC, so what, are they getting this shit later? I know, that's what I'm saying. This is different news channel.
So go to another news channel.
How things are looking at this point.
Oregon.
So it's too early.
Oregon Trail.
Says others that I'm talking to. Part of it is simply that expectations have really grown
This
pretty high.
CNBC Canada.
Even in the hours leading up to polls closing, there was that Iowa poll that you guys have been talking about. There was hope that
214, 145.
through, and then we wouldn't have to wait for the blue wall.
At the
Obviously,
bottom.
none of that panning out. But I will say the Harris campaign is still projecting.
How many do you need to win?
That just went out.
270. That's what I'm saying. How are all these?
She's saying that as we have known all along, this is a razor thin race.
Why is America split like this?
214, 145.
And let's go to Wisconsin. Well, what do we find? This is going to be a rather
America.
The ease with which he brought this victory to bear for the Democratic Party. But again, we've seen really only one Senate seat flip to
CCBS.
Eruptions of cheers as they hear some of the states being called for Harris, and then it gets quiet as some of the states are being called.
And then it gets quiet.
This site, Howard University, her alma mater.
Oh, Howard. They're at Howard.
Election night party. She has talked about the impact
Howard?
that this place has had
I won.
in her life, saying that it has shaped her into the person she is today. For so many of the alums, it's a
Note on just how long this could take.
214, 145. Yeah, I guess this.
Out west in Nevada and Arizona, as you said. And at this point, we do know that at least in Reno.
Just watch it.
I didn't even know it was here. This is my first time ever seeing
really?
it. You didn't send it to me.
No, I what's it called? I collabed you on it.
Yeah, I'm just seeing it right now.
This guy ain't been on Instagram.
Called you twice, 3 times today. And I've been trying to not be on Instagram as much, only when I need to be.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 145 to 11. They said they are not expecting this to be wrapped up tonight.
From that memo, says we have known all along our clearest path to 270 was through the blue wall states, and again they point out the cities we were talking about.
The blue. Why do they call it the blue wall?
Central question hanging over all of this, and indeed the crowd.
Nobody wants to. Why do they call it the blue wall? The blue wall states.
So those are the states that only be blue.
I don't think so.
We will see. But the bottom line is they know this is a close race. This is going to be not resolved tonight in their eyes.
The blue wall is a term used by political pundits to refer to the 18 U.S. states and the District of Columbia that the Democratic Party won in each presidential election from 1992 to 2012. From 1992 to 2012, that's it. Oh, because then you can see the chart and everything.
It is it's Pennsylvania, it is Wisconsin, and it is Michigan, where the best chances are for Harris to get to that 270 that she needs to become president of the United States.
All right, Abby Phillip and Jeff Zeleny, thanks so much. Let's go to John King at the Magic Wall. John, explain the theory of the case
Who was off?
for the Harris campaign right now, if you would.
You said what?
And you heard Jeff and Abby emphasizing even the campaign.
You just heard what?
Essentially, they don't rule out any other possibilities, but we're really banking on the blue wall. Well, at the moment as we speak, 2 of the 3 blue wall states, that's Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, 2 of the 3 are red. We're not done. We're not done. But 2 of the 3 are red.
We're not done. We're not done.
Well, let's look at the Sun Belt states. And again, Harris campaign is not ruling this out, but you show this here. Donald Trump, 142,000 votes ahead in North Carolina. I can show you the live outstanding votes.
So what does she need to win?
You will see.
I guess
Pretty
270.
big circles.
Yeah, but like what states, like which swing states will come in that she needs
I
to
just want
win?
to say, at 85% reporting statewide, and 142,000 vote lead, is it mathematically possible? Are enough votes out there? Yes. When you get to this point in an election in a state Donald Trump won twice, you start to think, okay, this looks like it did in 2016, and then 2020 it looks more like 2016 than it did in 2020, to be honest with you. But you look at it, if you're in the Harris campaign, you're calling all these counties, and you're trying to figure out.
He just said it. It's looking more like 2016 than 2020.
Looking at the North Carolina map, I'd rather be
Damn.
Trump than the Vice President of the United States right now. So then you bring up the Georgia map, and again, this one, I'll say this again on a broken record, 2024 is not 2020. There's not as many mail-in ballots. We won't
cautious. It's like even the way they phrase it, let's be cautious. Like, uh-oh. You know this old nigga has to learn this board backwards and forwards.
Democratic areas report not just their votes, but a lot of votes. You're hoping turnout, exceeds your expectations. So you see down here in the Savannah area, this is where the races are won or lost for Democrats. Atlanta and the suburbs around it. So let's come out of that map. And again, here's the key point. Fulton County, 90% of the vote is in. Yes, she's getting 72% of the vote. Just want to check, compare that. It's a little below where President Biden was, but it's close. But remember, he won the state by 11,000 votes, so she can't really afford to be below him anywhere, or not by much anyway.
People really enjoyed the Halloween episode.
91% in.
Really?
Yeah.
Suburban county, right? So 91%.
Right.
You have some change to make up there. She's at 57% if you round that up. The President of the United States.
We talked about a lot more
so
than I think
she's
we
running
realized.
equal, maybe a little bit ahead
Really?
there.
We had the whole Malcolm X, Martin Luther King conversation.
2024 and see what's left.
Yeah, like that. I forgot.
I don't even remember.
Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Remember, I was like, well, if they could have held out a little longer, we could have had our own, like all that kind of stuff.
Remember, like that. Even if we did, they just keep bombing.
Yeah, but it's just funny because it's like this. It's funny because we don't think about it because this is how we. These are things we talk about.
Yeah.
We're not like, oh, we should talk about this on the show.
Yeah, it just came up.
Yeah, but how does that? But how does that come up? That comes up with like 3% of niggas probably in the world, and most of the ones who it would come up with would never have this conversation unless you know them.
In 28 of the 159 counties, right? So we have more votes to be counted. We're not done yet. This is not a final glimpse. But you see out of these rural areas, this is part of the secret of Joe Biden's win in 2020. He got his butt kicked by Donald Trump in these small rural counties, but he did better than Hillary Clinton. Blue-collar workers, rural workers, people who work with their hands. Joe Biden did just a little bit better. And in a state decided by 11,000 votes, that can matter. So again, you asked me about the map. We're not done. We're going to count. The Harris campaign will update us. They did their counties. We have people on the ground asking the people our vote desk with parents.
Oh, I didn't know Colorado was Democratic.
But if you look at this map right now, I want to switch. Well, let's just check real quickly where we are in Wisconsin. 61%. I want to check Milwaukee. This is where, okay, only a 53% in Milwaukee. Black turnout in Milwaukee.
Oh, also 10K.
You heard him? Black turnout in Milwaukee.
10K. Let's give it.
Yeah.
For 10K.
10,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen.
We
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, can you throw us back on? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love. I appreciate all the support. Now let's get us to 20.
Yeah.
And then 30. And then 40. And then 50.
That's what exponential growth is. That's what I keep trying to tell you guys about stocks. And compound interest.
Invest.
You know what I'm saying?
It's all going to burn down.
Okay. Well, if it burns down, everything burns down. There's no more podcasts. There's no more fucking nothing. Okay? They go in the fucking ocean and cut the internet cord.
Yeah, like all my television shows that are on streaming services.
Don't put that on us.
That has nothing to do with us as the general public. That is between you and Sony.
This is like what God actually had planned for you and was gonna everything.
Boy, does he have a plan.
Yeah, but those
been
steps,
planning a lot of things lately.
Oh, my steps were I had a TV show. My steps were I was on the first spinoff of The Walking Dead. Like what?
You know what
my steps were I was on Suburgatory. My steps were my first steps. My baby steps were on the #1 show ever made.
Yeah, but it's not. That's.
You want more? And
Are you ready? Are you ready? Why are you bringing up old shit?
There it is, and that's beautiful. You and Joe have similar mentalities.
Yeah.
Where it's like you guys want more, but it's like that's why you need me to be like, shut the fuck up. You did fine, kid, and you're doing good. You got a nice house. Every time we need some new equipment, it appears. Like your parents are together and alive.
You're right.
You're literally building your own thing right now. It's like, come on, bro.
No, I know.
You're killing it.
But I just, I look at the.
A lot of people wish they were you. Michael B. Jordan, no, he's
happy.
He won. He won. There was a wire lottery.
That nigga won.
And there was about 3
Hey,
people.
you know what's
Wood Harris.
What if-
No, there was 4 people
What
that
if you
came
could
out.
bet on these niggas though? What if you could have bet on who would have done the best? No one would have bet on Michael B. Jordan.
No,
you would have.
He died in the first season.
You would have won so big.
Michael B. Jordan.
You got
Idris.
Boogie,
Oh my God, that's disgusting. I get it. Oh God, I don't want to tell the whole.
You can't do the bit with the booger. I wasn't gonna leave you like that.
Appreciate you. Am I good?
Yes, now you're good.
Michael B. Jordan, Idris Elba. Wood Harris is doing great.
But you would have thought.
But Wood Harris worked before The Wire. Like,
Right,
so-
but Wood Harris for The Wire and everything else, he should have been able to do a whole lot more. Like
I don't know if that's Wood Harris's fault.
I don't
because
think
Wood
that's
Harris is a great actor.
No, I'm not saying this.
No, I'm not saying that you are saying.
I'm
just
agreeing.
stating.
Yeah, no,
like,
that's not Wood Harris's
It's
fault.
not his fault. He acts his ass off.
That's
and
opportunity.
He seems like a very well put together gentleman. Like he doesn't seem like he has drug problems or anything like that. He seems like a. I don't understand why
you don't see him more.
No, it makes no sense to me. But you got. So I'll leave Wood out. I'll say Michael K. Michael B.
Your name had to be Michael.
Idris.
And then
those are the ones who was like, oh.
And then you want to talk about
they're the got the golden ticket.
Yes.
Those are the ones that got the golden ticket.
Then the other ones who like consistent. You got like Wendell Pierce.
Well,
Dominic West was gonna work anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Cuddy.
Oh yeah.
He's gotten some good consistent work.
Yes.
The Walking Dead.
Yes. He be working.
He be working. And then who else gets good consistent work?
Chad Coleman. That's it.
Yeah, Chad Coleman. And
he's in our movie Brand New.
And it's
Old
funny.
Me and Denzel.
You also get consistent work. Like, and that's the funny thing. You get consistent work. Like, I know in your mind, you're like, it's not what I need, or it's not what I, but like really breaking it down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not wrong. It's just, it's more of the, I look at all, like, taking myself out of it, I look at all the people in The Wire, and a lot of times I'm like, damn, these people should work so much more. So much more.
You know, Brother Monsoon, he's actually been doing pretty well. He's been getting some good roles.
Really?
Yeah, I was trying to cast him in the movie that we were doing.
Brother moves on.
But yeah, I hope I didn't say that to him when I talked to him on the phone.
Mazin.
Moves on.
Brother Mazin, man, you was crazy in this.
Yeah. I told you about bow ties. But no, yeah. I think he just did the piano lesson with Denzel, and he did something else recently that was like pretty well acclaimed. Yeah, so listen, man, I'm telling you, one call away. It's
what? Yep, and you was my baby.
Me, if you were my baby, ain't got you to go roll with me. If you was my baby, love him, Weaver.
Ching-a-ling.
No, not Chingy.
Jason Weaver.
Jason Weaver is the man.
He's the man.
Like
and he's from Chicago.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jason Weaver.
Good nigga though.
Yeah.
Like just like I've always saw him down in Atlanta. Love to have you on the show, Jason.
Yeah.
And if you get him, don't not bring me for the interview.
No, that's the one. Because
I'm gonna be in the corner like just smiling.
I just want to start singing fucking Just Can't Wait to Be King with the nigga, because I'm a symbol.
I'm gonna be like, hey, Michael Jackson. I'm gonna be like, hey, smart guy. Just like Jason. And he would always be at the studios and everything. Cool nigga. See him at parties and everything. Be like, I'm doing the movie. He's like, yeah, call me. I'd love to be in there. I'm like, do you know who you are?
Yeah, he's not everybody. I haven't met him, but everybody I know. But he likes my pictures and like stuff.
He likes my
Yeah, like he's a real cool dude.
Yeah, I'd be like, and that's really what like you want, man. Like, bro,
but you know what else
you really
it is,
appreciate these cats.
There's something about when good people get that, like he got those ones though. So like even the fact
he
that
don't
like,
gotta be.
Yeah, he don't have to. It's just like Jaleel White. Solid dude. You know why? Because these are like niggas who are like hoopers. And I'm not saying they get hooper money, but I'm saying it's like they got a thing where it was like, oh, low key, I really don't have to scrap
They
for
did
work.
the thing.
Yeah.
They did like you on The Wire.
Yeah, but
it's not The Wire King. And the mom was like, we'll take the residuals forever. Cause that set that nigga up.
Them niggas are like, man, we trying to remake these songs, so we ain't gotta pay these niggas.
No, you gotta pay me. I mean, I don't know if they gave him publishing.
So think what Elton John's getting.
But they would have to give him publishing if he got money always. Because that's what
you're
it
in
is.
the movie.
You're in the movie, so you have to.
Just can't wait to be king.
But that would be a part of the master, wouldn't it?
I don't know how. I mean, it's Disney.
They can do what they want. We'll make the fucking rules. Brother Muzon can play Raj in What's Happening reboot.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, well,
he does look like Raj. He's just a little probably heavier.
Yeah, but he's doing a lot. Like he's like serious actor now.
Yeah.
Like he's like, well, I mean,
he was a serious.
now.
No, but I'm just saying he was like even to play that character of Brother Muzon.
Yeah, you have to be.
You know who Brother Muzon is like? He's like Gustavo Fring before Gustavo Fring.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen, and everybody's gonna be like, "Oh my God, he was right there," like Christoph Waltz or
Maestro
or Mike. I told you, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, you guys call me on the next one. Strike mark. Yo, what's good, man? Who is it? What up, TP? My dog. You know what? It's a special occasion, right? I think it's a special occasion.
We drinking?
Well, we'll see if there's some drinks to be had.
We would have to like.
Do you want to
can't
grab?
drink.
Do you want to grab the? Is there a microphone at your feet?
Oh, he's being nice but meanly.
It's happening.
Is that the empty mic stand? I think there's one with a microphone. Yeah, why would you put up the empty mic stand? You see, this nigga's fucking up his nighting day. This is
Right, you're here, bro. You're with us. And you do it to your day yourself.
The nighting day.
God damn, Bitcoin!
Speak into the mic. Let's see.
Hi guys, my name's Nick. I got a bag of tricks. Hi guys, my name's Nick. I got a bag of tricks.
So Bitcoin just reached his all-time high.
I'll tell you when I hear myself.
What the fuck is
My name's
happening?
Nick. I got a bag of tricks. Hi guys, my name's Nick.
Okay,
I got
get it. You have a bag of tricks. That sounds weird.
Why'd you give him a fucking?
Oh, I can hear myself real good.
Oh, I can hear myself real good.
No, I can hear myself on.
Oh yeah,
This is gonna be entertaining, but you're gonna be yelling at him.
I'm gonna be as quiet as I can.
I can just cut you off.
Bitcoin all-time high, bro.
I'm gonna turn you way down. So you're the producer level, you know.
I'll just tell y'all with comments.
Yeah, there you go. See now this looks legit. Now that you have a little microphone look at this, Lamika. He does look legit.
He does look more legit.
Micah, I need your microphone out of your eyeball, though.
Yeah, I need you to play ball, Lamika.
I've been playing
down.
Yeah. Because you don't want to sit. You don't want to sit. But God damn
Put it in your mouth.
No, look at what you're doing. Just look at. Yeah, there you go. You're doing the Trump thing now.
Napoleon. Bitcoin is going crazy.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? We're on stream, by the way. I didn't tell you.
What I said was going to happen fucking months ago.
Well, the people don't know.
He got shot. Quote unquote shot. That we're gonna be rich.
Yeah. Well, what's it looking like? What does it look to you? Here's our New Orleans
correspondent.
More New Orleans correspondent talking to us.
Yeah, it looks like probably not the best time to get pregnant.
Yeah.
Probably not the best.
Probably not the best.
Probably not the best time to get pregnant. Yeah, that is a. Yeah, wow. Because the Supreme Court justice is going to come in and stop.
Yeah, I mean, let's put it like this.
What's
Florida
gonna go-
already made it illegal to get an abortion.
It's gonna go to your state, however your state votes.
Yeah, and the thing is, like,
Alabama
the way
don't
these
want that.
states are set up. Like, if you live in the South, probably shouldn't get pregnant.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right. Well, that's our New Orleans correspondent.
Especially if you're a black woman. I'm gonna just say that right now. You might won't give up on them kids.
Oh no. This is no.
Our New Orleans correspondent is so real.
Bitcoin, let's go.
Anything else you'd like to say to New Orleans correspondent?
Yeah, let that Bitcoin keep riding. Let's ride.
That's right. Did you buy any more stocks today? I already went through my whole portfolio. I'm trying to, get everything out of the way right now.
I added more BIT last minute is the Bitcoin ETF. And yeah, that shit is flying.
Is it right now? Oh, MicroStrategy is about to go crazy too. And I got
fucking MicroStrategy is about to go nuts. So is fucking Palantir. Ammo's about to go crazy.
Ammo. Oh yeah, buy gun stock, guys.
Oh right.
Also buy gun stock because Trump's winning. So definitely. I'm not saying he's gonna win.
Ammo now. Fuck.
Yeah, buy ammo, guys.
Matter of fact, let me go check my shit. Let me go.
Bye, nigga.
That's crazy.
I know it was off the cuff. Maestro was like, "What are you doing?" It's okay.
Everything was good. Everything's copacetic.
Everything's for the benefit of the pod.
Oh boy. Let's see. Let's turn this up. Let's see what's going on. They keep showing Pennsylvania. We get it. He wins.
He won.
Harris people. What?
You're making so much money right now.
Really?
Yes.
I'm jealous. Had me getting acorns. You should put me in that.
No, just ride with me. This is the beginning.
This is just the beginning.
No, this is where you start. I'm literally starting. Like I said, I made a whole bunch of money. I went and lived way beyond my means and lost all that money. And now I'm starting back from the beginning. So if you want to ride with me and make money with me, I'm not charging no commissions. I'm not trying to take nothing from nobody. I'm just like, bro, just fucking.
It's free money if you put it in the right place.
If you just put it in the right place, it's so fucking easy. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. Instead of putting your money into a bank, put $100 in, you might risk 20, 30, 40.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a high chance it'll go up.
As I log into my Acorn account.
But see, Acorns, you can't. That's just for your passive.
No, I know. I haven't logged into these things because I got a new phone. Oh yeah, I had Polymarket up. Damn, I wish there's a way we could all see it. Go on. I'm just trying to think, how can I get that up there? No, I was trying to think how I could get the iPad up there with the. Yeah, it's a lot.
That's crazy. All-time high, guys. Bitcoin all-time high. We just hit the
reached an all-time high.
It's all-time high right now as we speak.
Damn, that's crazy.
I hope Ethereum jumps up.
I voted for Kamala, but Trump is winning, and I'm making money already. I'm not over here like, oh, he put money in your pocket. I put my own fucking money in my pocket. I made the investments. But like I said,
so
it's
on Polymarket, Donald Trump is expected to win. Damn, I don't know how to read this.
By how much? What's his?
Maybe yes, I might, but then
Doesn't it just stream whatever's on the TV?
yes, Nick, you might be a genius.
Wow.
If this pans out, I'm gonna you're gonna get a big raise.
We might make. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is okay. It's a fucking travesty. Kamala Harris should be winning right now for women's rights, for black people's rights, for everyone's rights, and for the rights of people. I'm making so much money right now, y'all, and this nigga didn't even win yet. If this is any indication of what this fucking sad and traumatic next 4 years is gonna be like, I am it is abhorrent to me. Fuck! It is abhorrent to me. All these people, fuck, man, it is abhorrent to me. All these people who would go and vote for that monster.
Popular vote winner.
That fucking monster. But all I'm saying is like,
What is he talking about?
money.
I didn't know he was talking about.
He said, "What is he talking
Me?
about?" Yeah, that's crazy. I was like so lost. I'm like, how did you know what he's talking about? He's talking about the money.
I thought he was talking about Kamala Harris or something.
No, he's saying doesn't.
God damn.
It's pretty crazy.
Let's put some money on Kamala right now.
Yeah, right. This would be the time. Let me see.
Just put fucking.
If you said $100, you would get 112 shares. How does that work?
How much are the shares are 89 cents a share. Shares.
Oh, you're doing $100? What do you guys do?
Well, I'm not gonna bet anything.
Potential return $111. No, that's stupid.
But it's fun.
I like how we both like. See, this is how gambling addicts are made. No, but it's fun. There's something riding on it. Yeah, democracy, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm literally was only gonna vote if she if it was like crazy
You
odds.
can vote
if
on
she
swing
won.
states. This is crazy.
Oh,
And
that's probably crazier bets. Let's do that.
how many swing states will Trump win?
It's crazy. I was telling y'all about Bitcoin and all this shit, and now we're at an all-time high, fellas.
I should have bought some more. Or I should have bought any.
Well, listen. Good thing about my show is things don't go out one ear through the other. You hold it and then you do it. So you're listening. Just ride with me, man. Make this money, baby.
Make this money.
Take
this money.
No way you could take this from me.
What?
Yeah, make this money. Shake it, honey. Take this money. Hey, now let's get it. Vote each soprano. Waltz our piano in the bed vote. Coming around.
Yeah.
You're doing the dance too. And the white boy get it up. See, Puff's gonna get out if Trump wins. Make this money. Take this money. Ain't no way you can take this money. We're not happy.
Baby.
Money. Take this, honey. Shake it, money. Now let's get it.
Yeah.
We're not happy dancing. We're just
Vote or die.
If you guys didn't vote,
we die.
I was gonna say you die, not you, but like or they die.
Them die.
Them die.
Them die.
Them
That sounds
Them
like
dies.
Them sound like a fire fucking band. Them die.
Them die.
Them die. Them die. What the fuck was that? The fuck was that? What song are you singing?
Oh wow, we're taking
Always love
off.
you.
Yeah. How much did it reach?
75,000.
Damn.
Oh, that means it's gonna go lower. So we should buy tomorrow.
Nigga, look at this. Elon Musk arrested in 2024. Buy,
no
yes
more.
or no? Yeah, no. The chance 5% right
If
now.
Kamala wins,
What's the highest percentage?
Taylor Swift engaged in 2024. That's crazy.
yeah, Travis Kelce's not that crazy.
You can bet on anything.
But what's the highest yield that we can get? Like, what's the bet that's like the
Probably
most crazy.
Probably Elon getting arrested.
Oh my God, you can gamble on opening weekends.
Wait, what do you mean?
Where?
Go down.
Movies.
Oh my God. If I was 15 and this was out, I would be a fucking...
Next James Bond actor.
Where's the black guy?
What
you,
can he,
look,
oh.
well, you want to win, don't you?
Wait, no. Gosh. But I feel like that's a bad odds. So it's like, oh, we might get a lot of
Yeah, Damson Idris, that nigga 5%.
Wait, who's Damson Idris?
Snowfall.
Oh, yeah, let's bet on him.
No. You really?
Yeah. Like, look at
No.
7.3.
Hey, that nigga is in the Prada hats.
How much do we get if we bet $100 right now?
Let's see.
Yeah, but no, guys.
How much would we make? If we
How
bet,
much would we make? Scroll down on the.
I'm sure, bro. I know where I'm supposed to scroll down. It's
Fuck,
not,
I should have put that extra 300.
$866.
That's 766%.
Off of $100.
Yeah.
This shit is real.
You sound like but
You sound like a gambling
You sound
addict.
like a gambling addict because it's
I don't gamble.
highly unlikely that Damson Idris is going to become the next 007.
But you know what they would have said prior to, fucking September. It's highly unlikely that.
Yeah. But see, Bitcoin's going crazy, and I'm actually livid that I have so much money in stocks.
Because you should have put it all in Bitcoin. Yeah, but that's life. You live and you learn. Hey man, listen, it's just the beginning. Ride with me, baby. Ride with me.
But guys, the way I got rich before, like I got all that money before, is because I let it ride on Bitcoin, and I'm not doing it the same thing that I did before. I'm fucking up. I still have a good position. Don't be mad that you didn't make more money. Be happy that you're making money.
That's how I always look at it. Can you hear the TV?
No, not yet. Not on these normal speakers either.
Okay, so maybe I need to back out.
But in other news, Fox is probably announcing him president already, like they did with W. Who were they talking about? Damson Idris?
I wonder if they're gonna be like, oh, he stole the vote. Okay.
What?
Testosterone levels drop.
Total T. Eugenics, total T. What kind of sneeze was that? That was crazy.
I'm still not here. I'm still in a whole other universe. Wow.
You can't?
I'm gonna turn on
Text vote.
My barber needs to stop like.
That's
no.
Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most
'cause
powerful
it's
fat
like-
incinerator ever.
You hear it?
Key ingredients to help you lose
Oh yeah,
fat
you wouldn't hear it
and
on there because I don't have the thing.
B-O-A-T.
Yeah,
Oh.
I turned it off. Yeah, you would. But you hear it on the TV, right? You hear it on the regular thing, though, right?
Dealdash.com.
Yeah.
Online auctions since 2009. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34.
They've been saying like I look. They've been saying I look like a sexy Dr. Umar.
Oh, who said that in the chat?
No, just women in general, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
You need to walk around. I mean, listen, man.
You need to read a book. You need to read some books.
You need to read some books, man. That's what's important.
I'm
in this world.
offended.
Just cover up my camera angle. Nigga.
Oh, that's racist. That's racist.
But I'm dancing.
You know what you're doing. You know exactly what the fuck you're doing, you racist piece of shit. Yeah.
How am I racist?
Yo, I'm not going. I don't need to go into detail.
Because if you won, I'm one too.
I seen it. What? I didn't say. What are you doing?
if I'm saying that,
don't pull me into your shit.
As they would say, we all in the same boat, literally.
No, I'm not a crab in a barrel. You're not gonna pull me down. I'm a lobster, nigga. I don't want to be in a barrel. Actually,
I love how we're all bottom feeders.
I'm a whale.
Yeah, be something better.
Yeah, I'm a whale.
you see niggas' mentality.
I saw the error in my ways.
Nigga, all you said was, "Nah, man. I'm just, I ain't like these other niggas.
No,
I live on the east side."
No, it's funny because it's hilarious. Actually,
literally.
Because I was thinking like, oh, lobster's expensive and it tastes good. And I was like, I'm a lobster. And I was like, so does crab. What the fuck are you
You
talking
could have
about?
been a
And
shark.
then I was like, why
You
would
could've
you
been
be
a
a whale? I was like, you're a fucking whale.
You could have been a dolphin.
I'm a fuck. They're smart.
Harvey Weinstein.
They rape.
Yep.
Yeah.
Harvey Weinstein. You know
Ooh,
how dolphins go,
Don't. That's possibly the worst imagery I've gotten all day. Can you stop? Like, seriously. My mom went into came into my house and just like went into like the back area and went into like the room, and I was like, why are you going into my room? Like, I had things that were like, she was like, I was cleaning, and I said, did you find my pocket vagina? I was like, well, what
why
about
would you say
or
that?
what about my gun?
Those are two crazy emotions to give a parent at once. And Nick's there like,
I needed you to feel me. Like,
and don't say that after you find my pocket vagina or my gun. Yes, they were right next to each other.
I like to live dangerously.
Who are you, Hunter Biden?
Oh no. Oh no. United States 2024. Damn, Trump won the popular vote?
Well, you know, as of 57,992, 53 million for
I don't think we're gonna have to be here all night like we thought.
Nah, they're gonna. So what's this? A wind chill? What are they trying to show us?
Get
This
it out.
nigga got COVID.
Get it out, my boy.
You said that's not a lot of votes. Well, that's a lot of votes.
She should have went on Joe
There's
Rogan.
some girl in Echo Park drinking wine, crying right now.
Bro, are you crazy? Go to Eagle Rock. They're in bars fucking screaming. Go to Silver Lake, bro.
I can't do it again. I can't do it again. I can't do it again.
Oh, at the new vegan restaurant.
Oh, at the yoga class
At the
tomorrow?
yoga class.
Oh,
They're
boy.
gonna have to release and purge. I've been seeing that.
This is the first of 7
Yeah, we haven't seen one the other way.
Yeah, no. Seen a couple, but I don't think
Well,
they
no,
showed
they were
it.
already won. We didn't.
Yeah,
get an
exactly,
announcement.
exactly.
Oh wait, 227 now.
He needs
Kamala
270.
Harris has 153. 270 are needed to win. Let's go to Trump HQ in West Palm Beach, Florida, where we find Katie
Georgia,
Collins
do
and
your
Caitlin.
job.
A series of North Carolina for Donald Trump. This is the first of 7 battleground states that the campaign is watching with
in a
Eli.
hotel room, like.
I'm gonna get all of them.
Not
North Carolina, big win.
Listen here,
They're all
it's a bit
gonna
of a
suffer.
delay, but your call is playing right now.
He's not saying.
The last 4 years that they put me through. I'm changing all the laws.
Cheryl, we just got North Carolina.
You know what? I'm gonna stay for 8. For the 4 that I missed. It was stolen from me, so I'm gonna take them back.
That I missed. I'm gonna take those back. We'll do it like a rebate, like a tariff.
Like a tariff.
West Palm Beach. Oh, she's at Trump headquarters.
She's happy.
No, she's not. You don't like that shit.
They came out in droves, huh?
Yeah, West Palm Beach.
My mom, because I was like, Ma, you should come on the show one day eventually. Like, come, it would be a good little thing. She was like, yeah, all right. And she came, after we voted today, she was like, so you want me to come on the show today? I said, no. She said, but you said you wanted me to come on the show today.
Today, not today.
I said, I never said that. She said, but you said that you wanted me. I need to be on the show before the election. I said,
No.
you're not going to change anything. We're just watching the results.
Your voice.
Fuck that.
I
My
hope,
barber,
I
like,
hope the world enjoys it as much as Nick. that were the world in which we were living.
48 hours of the campaign, and it clearly did not happen for Kamala Harris. And Trump, he's telling his people, I'm told, and just like we heard from Caitlin, that this is something that portends well for the future. We don't know what it means for the other states, but what we do know is even more evidence that blue wall is the
Wait, you asked for
path
water?
No, I'll get
for Kamala Harris.
And that
Wait, you want water?
more and more narrow. I think we're seeing it.
No, it's fine. Just roll it.
But also,
I get you.
that perhaps this would be an election that in midterms, a big conversation about abortion.
I was actually about to get up and go get one
myself. Like we've seen male turnout is starting to produce.
You know, I think a lot of us came into tonight wondering, was it going to feel more like 2016 or 2020? And 4 years ago, I was at Fox, and at almost exactly this moment, at 11:20 p.m., we made the very controversial call. They made the very controversial call of Arizona, and that changed the whole feeling. And that's one of the reasons the Trump campaign was so furious about that call, because it was the first flip and the first indication that maybe it was going to be different than 2016. Right now, and look, there's a lot of voting to be and states to be called. But right at this moment, this does feel more like 2016 than 2020.
It is interesting, and the fact that we're calling it at this point is also significant, because I don't think North Carolina was called last time 4 years ago until maybe a week after the election. It was certainly after Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania came on Saturday. I think North Carolina was Sunday or Monday. The fact that we are making this call now suggests that there's a bigger gap.
By the way,
than there was last
when
time.
you
Donald
said
Trump
that,
won last time
you didn't say that was from the chat. I thought you were just saying
Generally speaking,
yeah, I thought you were just sharing a thought, and I was like, and then I went to Fox to see.
Biden did in 2020, and that ends up with a narrow edge.
Little context.
At this point, we have to condition it. A narrow
hey, the chat saying.
And the thing about North Carolina, and John,
shout out to Jamie. He follows me.
More at the wall is you do have kind of a
He's a
sense
Wire fan.
of the country in the state of North Carolina, in that there are growing minority populations, and
I would love to hear
a growing sort
and
of
just talk to Jamie.
moderate population in and around
Jamie, I just want to talk to you. What's your story?
Yeah, what's like?
Because
how did you get to doing this shit?
Bring it up, Jamie.
Dynamics of the country right now, that she would have a
So
better
like,
shot.
what kind of shit do you be googling when you're not googling shit from Joe? And then what kind of system do y'all have?
The difficulty in everyday
They are
everyday lives.
Because also he even knows what shit
Joe was about to say before. Like he pulls up shit so fast, he'll start pulling it up before Joe even makes a comment. Like they're insane.
But that's because I think he also knows he knows how Joe thinks. Like he knows what kind of questions Joe would have.
How people felt when they were buying eggs and milk, and certainly North Carolina and other places that we are seeing start to formulate.
But don't forget, North Carolina just had the whole
we
disaster.
have talked about it all night.
They're probably also
to a certain degree about
slow.
the right track, wrong
well,
track.
not only slower, but
27%
what the fuck? So like
right track, 60-something% wrong track. Maybe part of that is dissatisfaction with Trump. Maybe some of that is
what's going on with Hawaii
with the abortion overturn. But in terms of what people live every day, it's the economy, it's the price of eggs,
votes
it's
blue.
the fear of inflation.
Hawaii votes blue. That nigga said votes blue.
Illegal immigrants.
Is it not Hawaii votes blue?
Now being felt as an issue, not just on the border, but in northern states as well.
I said Hawaii votes blue. Blue. I said Hawaii votes blue, my nigga. What do you do when you in the ballot booth doing you? Do you vote red? Do you vote blue? Nigga, do you vote blue? Get a clue. Ooh, I'm just asking what you trying to do. Are you trying to say democracy or fuck it do? And is there doing the do the do? And is it been the Guinness in the do the loo? Yeah, motherfucker, loo. And you know it gotta get a little zoo to zoo. And is it in a van and that toot the coop? And that take you for a loop. Ooh, like a Fruit Loop. Yeah, you know you doop pull up in that spot and you know I go bloop bloop.
Abandon the bit.
Abandon the bit.
Abandon the bit.
Yeah, abandon the bit like abandon that bitch.
Abandon that bitch like abandon the bitch. Abandon that bitch.
Yeah,
Abandon that
bit.
bit.
You know that I'm gonna keep on talking my shit.
Just a little bit. Hey, we did it, guys.
We saved it. We saved it.
50% shot him.
This isn't saved.
Democracy. Let's get things.
You know what I hear right now? Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
See,
don't save her.
It's funny because I was thinking, what it is, ho? Oh, what's up? Because of your chair. And the player just keep it. It does. Yeah. And what it is, ho? Oh, what's up?
What's up?
Can I play to the cream and tar? When you're home and I go my much. Well, give me your number and I'll call. And I'll follow your ass in the mall. Take you home, let you juggle my ball. And it's something better. Oh, yeah. It's your boy, Mr. Funkadelic. What's the business, baby? I've been out all day in the mall, this lady. You looking good.
Hey, he was telling a story.
He was. Storyteller.
Storytelling ass nigga.
Ass niggas.
What's going on? It's
71% of the vote.
Stream's frozen. No. Oh no. Let's see who else we got. BBC World News. Y'all are still rapping in here.
They look concerned.
Look at them. What is this like? Where is this that they're showing people?
Well, look at it this way, guys. If Donald Trump wins, that means it's only 4 more years of his terrorizing. After that, he's gone.
Right.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
This is the cope.
It's like a Band-Aid. Just gotta rip it off.
Now, Nebraska is one of these states where it awards some of its electoral votes.
We go to different channels, and it'd be different states, and it's always this nigga's picture.
We have Nebraska projected for Donald Trump.
They be using mean ass pictures of this nigga too. They never use like the picture of this, but he's like doing that shit.
Nebraska is a conservative, reliably Republican.
He do be smiling though. He smiles a lot. Like that's a better picture. But they're both doing the almost smiles.
He is at 230. Remember that number.
I don't even feel like we voted for a president. I feel like we voted for like who's gonna stay in the house for another season of the show. That's what it feels like. And people are like, I don't know if I want to renew her contract, but I think this guy, he makes for some entertaining TV.
I mean, well, look, it probably would have been a lot worse if we just let Joe Biden run. If Joe Biden run. Devastating.
How differently do y'all think this would have looked with the numbers?
Huh?
How different?
Oh, with Joe Biden. I was about to say Joe Biden.
I think Joe Biden would be. I think Joe Biden would be losing a lot worse.
Oh, way worse. Way worse. What? Did she have too big of a tongue?
Look at the. Oh no! They're showing the black people
at Howard.
Oh, they're not excited, huh?
And they're playing the Rolling in the Deep with the break beats.
I remember Obama was.
Look at that nigga. That nigga looks perturbed.
Distraught, scared for our future.
Uh-oh, that's who we were talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly who we were talking about. Nervous, scared.
Hey, it's just funny because
is that AJ?
Yeah, it's AJ.
I'm gonna call AJ right now. Hold on.
He's not.
New guest.
He's not gonna answer.
There he is.
if AJ answers, that's gonna be pretty incredible. Is it FaceTime?
Yeah.
Just like last time.
Ah, you let me down, AJ.
I told you. AJ's in the thick of it.
He's in the thick of it. He's probably doing.
That just
I saw his
that
phone
just
in his hand,
happened,
so
yeah.
I see you looking at your damn phone, nigga.
He said, I can't do this right now. Mike, that nigga probably saw me on TV.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, them niggas are wrapping it up. We've seen enough here. I want to get back to my family. That nigga said it's really just math.
On a 2.5 to 3% majority, and we're very excited. You know, we believe President Trump's in position to get the 270 electoral votes tonight. I think once you put Georgia in his column, then it's just a matter of.
I'm not going in there.
Sheesh.
Not gonna see my mom for a couple days.
She's got me mad.
You gonna be that bad?
So many good motivational quotes.
Okay, so what do you think has worked then, or for Donald Trump in Georgia to this point, if you're feeling?
And she said, that's good. That's good. That's good juju.
She wore her blue jean jacket with a blue vote. I'm just a Bill shirt, and she was dancing to come out. Actually, I'm gonna send you a video.
We know about 20% of the votes that voted in this election, almost 1 million Georgians did not vote in 2020. And we know how well President Trump does with those low propensity, less
Who put on Pee Wee Herman?
voters. I also think if
Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, that's funny.
coming to Georgia in the immediate aftermath of Hurricane Helene, it
What
was
they
a great
say?
opportunity to show him together with our Governor Brian Kemp, working for the people of Georgia while the
Never been surprised at
response
all.
from
Like I was
I'm not surprised.
I think all of those things
in the slightest. Like what are you talking about?
I mean, I will say this though. I am surprised that it's not
Closer.
closer because like the way, you know what this is a prime example of though, and it shows you
Media manipulation.
media manipulation,
give us a sense
and
that,
people
we
be
had heard
real
about some
loud
concerns about
or they
voting.
be
There were bomb
real
threats in
quiet.
DeKalb County. I mean, has at this point
Yeah.
everything.
Niggas just be like, all right, then I see you.
And yeah, and niggas will sit there, they'll sit there
And they just watch.
and they'll just listen to you say shit. They'll just be like, yeah, and not say too much. And that's the niggas who won't just straight up lie and be like, oh yeah, just because they don't want to be. But that's crazy. I'm gonna stay out of trouble. But I
like my
but
job.
I
I like my friends. I like my job. I like my friends. I like the people that's around. I don't want to ruin that.
But I'll see you November 5th. I'll see you then.
Like I said, I have evidence of what
I know what
of
you
my-
did. I looked at it.
I didn't.
Look at it. Wait, they still doing this? Let's get out of here.
All right, Joshua McCoon there in Georgia. Thank you so much for joining.
I don't know.
Damn, we went back. Oh, it was Nebraska again. But
Partly in addition to
Yeah.
the statewide free votes.
you're like, ah, Trump's winning, eh?
Anyway, put it this way: Donald Trump has won 3 out of the 5 electoral votes. The other 2, we do not know yet.
Tim and Eric.
Yeah, hey, yeah.
Not Tim and Eric. Terrence and Philip.
30 electoral votes. He is 40 electoral votes away from winning.
Let's see what news.
No,
Mac's
you,
talking
if you're Canadian, you have a flappy head. You have beady little eyes, flappy little head.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. They are how.
Where's everyone at? I'm sorry. I'm not happy he's winning. I just think it's funny.
Yo, West Palm Beach cracking right now. All they seats filled.
Oh my god.
Which is being blasted through enormous sound systems, maybe 2 stories tall.
Does he have? Are those muffs?
Because you don't want to hear that bullshit.
That's poison.
Literally to him.
To him, the sun's poisoning him. So. Well,
the entire evening.
and you gave him a mic.
That has not gone unnoticed by this
Oh.
crowd. One thing you also pay attention to
Oh,
is the movements and the whereabouts.
No,
of
you've
President
been
Harris.
going. I just have you low.
Earlier told by the White House that there was a limit until 9:45
You don't?
p.m. Eastern Time, suggesting she might start venturing over the few miles from the Vice President's residence in Northwest Washington.
The Vice President's residence.
But as you know, that was over 2 hours ago.
I tried
The
turning it
White
down too
House
so
press
you wouldn't get
told us
bleed
that
from
no
the mic.
updates for over an hour, maybe an hour and a half. And the last update we received from them was simply that they were holding at the Vice President's residence. It seems to me if the Vice President and her team thought that there was an opportunity to declare victory, we would have seen her over here by now.
Nigga putting his grill
Seeing
in.
this crowd,
The money grill.
they have
The money
very little to cheer about.
Money
over the
machine
last
go
hour
brr.
plus. They cheered when
Missouri.
CNN
Wait,
So I'm buying the house. Is that gonna help housing? Donald Trump gonna help housing?
Well, that's what Grant Cardone keeps saying.
was seen giving her
Yeah, Donald Trump will help
cheered
housing.
when a slate went up showing that
Oh, you're muting the. Okay. Because he ain't talking about it.
It was bleeding too much over what we're saying. Just a few media. I normally get it. What's RT? I feel like that's like international. English news, right? That's like British.
She'll drive you right out of your mind, steal your heart.
No, they're not talking about nothing.
Oh God.
Wait, what is this machine that they're talking about? They asked what IPTV service you all use. I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, I'm on this shit called Qflix, and it's like a yeah, it's a cool little setup. You know, it's like how you can get all the channels, and you know, it's very legal. It's extremely
y'all don't
legal.
need to know about it.
It's very legal. Chris Cuomo. Uh-oh, the next poll closes.
Oh wait, it's almost done. This is the countdown.
No, this is the next poll. Oh, this Hawaii. This for Hawaii.
Hawaii, yeah, we want to know who Hawaii is.
What these niggas on?
They're definitely not gonna say Donald Trump.
The decision desk. Yeah, if you're on the East Coast and you still rocking with us, I want to say shout out to all of y'all because I know it's late. And, you know, we out here watching this election.
Senate, big implication. Why? Supreme Court. Why else? Legislative agenda. This is going to be a big deal, and it is a reflection of how America decided to choose in 2024. So, we don't know if the number is going to be 53, 54, but we do know this. This is the race that we're looking at right now.
Wow. This is the Nebraska Senate race. Deb Fischer, the idea of a Republican being in trouble in Nebraska is unthinkable. And Deb Fischer, the longtime incumbent senator, this was a boring race, had a challenger, Dan Osborne, who ran as an independent and got this close. This is stunning.
Now,
and if you want to think about a repudiation of the establishment,
there you go.
That's it.
So, and look, people can dicker with this all they want later on, but being an it resonated, and he had no business being close, but it shows the appetite that people have for something better than left versus right, something that approaches reasonable. So we see right now it's 51 plus for the Republicans. We'll see how it's looks.
I didn't
we
read
also
the
saw
TV, and I
in
have
Ohio,
two screens.
Sherrod Brown, longtime Democrat,
Big as
losing,
hell.
in an insurgent race there, and that is the story of the night.
Look, that's how you know they ain't got as much money
Underperformance
to see it
in places where we
look how
thought
less
Harris
floor
wouldn't do
space, how
well,
little floor
sure,
space
but
they have.
down ballot.
As we sit in
The
this tiny
balance
room,
of
still.
power has changed.
gonna make
And
huge
no
difference.
matter who wins the presidency, they will have to deal with the Republican Senate.
With a margin, nice margin.
If we can put up the Michigan numbers, there's only 40% of Michigans voted, which the idea that you only have 40% counted.
Pennsylvania, where you had Jacob there a few minutes ago setting up what probably any minute now we're going to see out of Philadelphia, and that is, he says, about 50,000 vote by mails. The result's going to be released in Philadelphia. Of course, that is the most Democratic. 305,000. Remember, ultimately, Democrats are hoping tonight to get that in the neighborhood of 500,000 votes. Got a long way to go with a little bit more than 2/3 of the vote in. And again, the context for this is where things stand in Philadelphia right now is that Trump is running so far 4 points above where he finished in 2020. Again, let's see. This mail update is going to be huge because how much do these numbers change? Democrats want to be above and need to be above this Biden level and be getting that plurality close to 500,000 because of what else we're seeing right now and what's coming even in the last few minutes.
CNN has
project that Kamala Harris will win the Commonwealth of Virginia. Commonwealth of Virginia with its 13 electoral votes will go to the Democrat Vice President Kamala Harris. What does that mean for the electoral math? Let's take a look. With 270 electoral votes needed to win, Donald Trump is only 40 behind that with 230. Kamala Harris has 182 electoral votes. Let's bring you a key race alert. Where are we with all the states that we have not projected yet? Pennsylvania, Donald Trump in the lead, 51.3% of the vote. Kamala Harris, 47.6% of the vote. Donald Trump has a more than 213,000.
The electoral votes is county or something like that? Isn't that like areas or something like that? So like you have to win, like, doesn't every state have a certain amount of electoral votes?
Okay, that's right. And then the electoral college is...
That's the electoral college.
But then it's people picking that?
The popular vote is the people. That's
right.
How many votes
but I'm saying the electoral college is made up of people.
The people.
270 constituents.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
No, it's more than 270, but you have to win 270.
That's enough to win,
Okay, so in Georgia, 16 electoral votes, and they've counted 93%. Arizona.
In Nevada, Donald Trump up 73% to Harris's 26.2% of the vote. Donald Trump with an almost 11,000 vote lead. But that is, again, with only 2% of the estimated vote in Nevada counted.
Guns
Still
and freedom.
A lot of votes.
Freedom and guns. Nevada's only counted, they said estimated 2%. Oh, they're talking about Virginia. I mean, her getting Virginia definitely helped. Because that map was looking real red. If that would have been red too, that would have been.
When 168,000 votes. I'm told more votes just recently came in Philadelphia, and indeed they did. So now you're up to 76% estimate. These can change a little bit as more votes come in. But you see that, the Vice President opening a healthy lead in Philadelphia. In Pennsylvania, the question is it enough? I just showed you Trump was leading. So 78%, 477,000 votes. If you go back 4 years ago, it's 81%, and it's 603,000 votes. Remember that. 81 and 603, 78 and 477. Can she move both numbers up when we get the final quarter of the vote? That's the challenge, because you need that math to overcome that.
That nigga been coughing a lot on this shit.
Yeah. By 80,000 votes
he probably
4 years
do.
ago, and 40,000 votes 4 years before that. That is a big lead in a tight state like Pennsylvania with 85% of the votes. So you're saying, is
now,
it
how
just
many of these
Philadelphia
niggas
and
do you
the
think
suburbs
just be
where there are outstanding
lying?
votes? Again, if you're joining us
And
late,
the-
the larger the circle, the more votes that are still outstanding to be
No,
counted.
not like
The
that.
color,
No, 100% of all.
the way the candidate who's winning in that area at the moment. And so you've got, you still do right
But
here.
yeah, I was gonna say the people who like,
Philadelphia,
I work for
Delaware
CNN.
County, Chester
I am a
County,
lifelong
Montgomery
CNN
County.
worker.
There's still some math to be
I'm
done
that
there.
nigga who goes
A
to
little
work
bit
every
out
day.
there in
I
Allegheny County,
smile.
where we
I have
talked to
my
Brian
views,
Todd earlier
but I
tonight.
don't
A
discuss
little bit
any
up
of
in
those
Erie
things.
County, which is
And
the
then I
swing
even
county. Has to
lie,
be very close, though.
act like a
So let's come
Democrat.
back and
But
look at this
when
as we
I
come
go
through
vote,
it.
I am very
Number
Republican.
one, there are bellwether counties in Pennsylvania. Northampton is one of them, and Trump is winning with 52% of the vote right now.
No,
This
no, like I'm
county
just
usually picks the winner in the state, As I say
No,
that, I'll say
no.
it's
I work at
Twin, it's
CNN,
Erie,
so for
way over
workplace
here,
culture, everything,
not
I'm
Twin
on TV.
geographically.
My
It's
job,
Twin, and then
I'm
they voted
left
twice
leaning,
for Obama, then
but
for
I
Trump,
don't lean
then
left
for
or right.
Biden. Erie and Northampton, 2 of the 25 counties that did that.
Yeah,
At
we
the moment, the
wouldn't
vice
know because the
president is
niggas want to
leading
keep
in
their
Erie
jobs.
County.
It's like
The last
imagine Don
campaign was
Lemon is
Vigo
like
County,
a
Indiana, and a
hardcore
streak of picking the winner went off
Trump
the board. We'll see if the two
I'm not,
swing
obviously
counties
it's
in
not,
Pennsylvania
but
split.
that would be
as
crazy.
This election
But
goes
could
through.
be.
But if you're looking at this map right now, 85% of the
But
vote,
like, I mean, like,
it's this.
Every time I'm talking, I have to definitely turn that shit off.
Why?
It's a different level of yours.
It's too loud or too low?
Well, if I have this on, I have to bring this either fully down, the
Oh
actual
yeah.
audio of this.
Got you. Huh. Like I said, gangbusters.
You looking at money shit, Micah?
Yep.
Micah trying to buy a house.
Micah can.
I am just.
Micah need a house. Baby needs some shoes.
Yeah.
Times is getting good.
Yeah.
Tell me what you
yeah.
gonna do. Invest. Invest.
Invest.
Hard. Invest.
Invest. Hey.
Invest.
Yeah. Hard.
Micah, tell me something to buy real quick. Buy something.
Well, nothing's going. I mean, I wouldn't tell you to buy Bitcoin right now because, bro, I'm.
Shut up and buy.
Dogecoin's at 20 cents. I have 14K.
I got Dogecoin still.
But I got
Might want to check your
It
shit.
went up.
Yeah, $1,600 now, and it was 400 yesterday.
Are you serious?
Oh, I might. I
It
had
went
a
up
lot.
298% last night.
You should check it right now.
Can you go grab my other phone?
Where is it?
It's in the.
No, it's actually only went up 20% today.
Why'd you lie?
I looked at my total return.
20% is not enough.
Nick is.
Like, yeah.
Hey, listen. I told the truth.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did, because I looked and I misunderstood the information. Within the next 15 seconds, you guys got the truth. Is that a lie or is that?
You can't handle the truth.
Let's beat Nick up.
I do have a bit more money than I did yesterday.
Well, that's all you can try to do, right?
Right?
Have more money than you had yesterday. That's what my grandmother always used to say.
Ethereum is at 2,500. Nothing new.
These kids of the future, they're trading theorems and theories.
Theories.
They got these theories when they on ecstasy. They call them ethereums. It's so
It's
confusing.
insane, baby. It's insane.
Right now, it looks like the American people are picking jazz over sheet music. That's what it looks like they're doing.
Yeah. Wait, wouldn't that be sheet music?
No, Kamala is definitely sheet music.
Oh.
Yeah, and Trump is definitely jazz. That nigga does everything on the fly. Whether for good or bad, it's on the fly.
I think I figured out the shit.
That teleprompter go out, Kamala be up there looking like Cardi B.
Yeah, I remember how to do this. Now they want to bring it back.
Oh, now he remembers. See, I told you. 3 hours in, nigga, remember.
Yeah, I'm locked in now, nigga. What?
I'm locked in now, nigga. What?
I realize it's like a whole layer thing you have set up now. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You see, that's why I got the Cash App and shit popping up and the logo and the.
I see these are basic. Whenever I mute that,
Mm-hmm.
I see it's like, okay, for this camera angle, I have to have this one, and this has to be all type of shit.
Right.
When we do OBS, it's like we got the switcher, the Blackmagic switcher, and that's the only thing you switch.
Oh, right. So you
Yeah.
really learn the switcher, and then it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to fuck with OBS.
No,
Right?
you just say stream, and then if something else happens, then it's like, oh, we gotta deal with that type of situation.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to put too much in OBS because it starts to get wonky.
some
And they gonna cut that
consternation
shit out.
as to why we haven't seen more data from Wayne County.
They've been trying for about the past 50 years.
Yeah, bro, it's crazy.
We believe we have the answer here. I asked her
I also
quite
think
specifically.
they do
And
that
she
shit
said
too.
the reason is that Wayne County, in part, given all the
Say
scrutiny
something.
on this county as it impacts the outcome
It's
of
like
the
the same
election
reason
in
you
this
never have
city,
Kanye West do shit.
is not reporting partial results.
You just can't.
It's
You
waiting
can't.
until it has either all or the vast majority of those results in before it, in effect, gives that batch and makes it public. And I just want to highlight one point.
But that would also be like
few
treason.
minutes. A nondescript U-Haul van is going to drive in one of these doors behind me here with the last remaining outstanding absentee ballots in
$2 trillion from this Kanye concert. Let me go ahead and I think this is gonna be our best ticket for the Olympics.
Yeah, it's because here's the other problem. Kanye in a communist country like that, he'd play himself.
But he's already that concert that he did.
Cool.
Made lots of numbers.
Cool. You're not bigger than the Communist Party of China.
That's very true. But how much money do they want?
Oh.
Kanye ain't TikTok, nigga.
Yeah.
Never will be TikTok. Like it's a different guy. They took the Alibaba nigga down, and he had way more money than Kanye has ever had.
He didn't have that much influence.
Jack Ma. What do you mean?
Jack Ma did not have that much influence over
in
Kanye.
China.
Maybe over China, but not the world.
Well,
yeah.
Alibaba was making a lot of money.
That's cool.
I don't care how much influence you have. If you got $215 billion, you got more influence than a nigga who don't have $250 billion.
What about Jesus? God.
That's a different thing. That's an idea. No, I'm saying it's an idea. Like it's not a person who's in front of you.
The Bible sold more copies than any other book in the world.
Oh yeah, it was also first. First book. What are you talking about?
It's also the first.
Like it's just like niggas like, well, listen, I don't care how many birthday songs you make. Happy birthday. It's the original, nigga. Like,
there was never one before.
Jingle bells, nigga. You're not gonna be. Yeah.
Wonder will never be.
He did a damn good job, but come on. Happy birthday to you. And niggas even that cha 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 and all this dumb shit in between. That shit is legendary. These niggas are talking in circles.
Yeah, of course. Like when you guys are fixing the things and I start talking about.
That's what this feels like. They're trying to. Hey. I thought you guys were burning these ballots. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yours not coming through?
It's still not here. Like that great. It's not really here.
I turned you up. Try now.
Yeah, my name's Nick.
No, don't say nothing about tricks.
I didn't say anything.
Okay, I thought that was tough. That's the only way you know how to sound check. My name is Nick. I got a bag of tricks. My name is Nick. I got a bag of tricks. That sounds creepy. Don't ever say that near a school. I would fucking have you say. I would make a serial killer. I would make a serial killer who says that, and then he just chloroforms people.
If I make my one scary movie.
You can put us back on. You can put us on.
Okay.
So
I just didn't want to do the whole thing.
yeah.
Just make sure it's here. Take this real quick. Just getting familiar. And then for you, yeah, we're good. Pass.
How well?
College-educated union voters. David would have the exit polls. He could look at union households. That's a question on the exit polls. I can show you some counties where we were.
Like
3 times I went out there to talk to union auto worker groups. And I want to just say this up front. There are more automobile manufacturing jobs in the United States today than at any point during the Trump presidency.
Especially who may be disengaged. And I think the Trump campaign.
You see how it done slowed down though? Yeah, it was going so great. Now these niggas, they making a list. We're checking it twice.
The Republicans
They're gonna find out who.
new voters to Pennsylvania.
No, naughty
saying,
and
infrastructure's
nice.
not in place. Culturally, people aren't ready for it. Why are you going so fast? So one of the places you'll find that is right
Wait,
here.
it's not. It's not.
We've got Joseph Knowles just laid off from Stellantis,
Really?
black union auto worker.
Yeah.
No one in his family
Or
ever
might
voted
not
Republican
be.
for
It
president.
might be.
Just
I
voted
might
for
be
Donald Trump.
advising.
I think you're
Everybody in his
reversing
family
it.
was mad at him. You
Yeah,
find this
right,
is where you
because
find it right
I
here.
really
Bill
wanted
Govier is
not
another
anymore.
Ford worker in Macomb County who wanted to vote for Robert F. Kennedy Jr. When he dropped out and backed Trump, Bill Govier said, "That's great. I love them both." And he voted for Trump a third time. So some of them
This
have been in
Google,
Trump
so you
camp,
know it's right.
like Bill Govier. But Joseph Knowles is a plus
You
one.
better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I would have never.
Donald Trump is coming.
From that one issue or that one Democrat. But that is quite significant if it holds. Let's go to Pamela Brown at the voting desk. Let's jump to
He's
Wisconsin.
plotting when you're sleeping. He golfs when you're awake.
He colludes if you've been.
He colludes if he's been bad or good. So you're
Better
fucked
you fuck it either way.
Oh, you better hide your hoes. You better.
Yeah. You take him to another state.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why.
Don't say it.
What?
He's thinking of something dark.
No, he made something on ChatGPT. I know that.
I'm not that sharp.
I just spoke to an official there. Milwaukee City has 27,724 mail-in ballots left to be counted so far.
What's another song?
In addition, officials are still waiting for results from 4 wards still, and those will be the day of votes, so from the day, from election day. So there's still quite a bit to go.
Because white people would have had to make. Well, actually, I'm sure Native Americans probably have some fire.
The white man.
Nigga said,
Hide from the white man. No, when Pocahontas, when they used that one clip where the guy's like, "These white men are evil."
Wait, we don't know any Indian songs.
Yeah, no.
Like at all, actually.
No.
Like actual Native American. I know more actual Indian songs than Native American.
We're waiting for the
Yeah.
city. This is Milwaukee plus
For
the
sure,
suburbs
because
around it.
a lot of you gotta remember there was a time when they were actually putting them in like schools to try
So when
to
those city of Milwaukee voters come in,
like breed out and teach out their to train them,
Oh,
so
like
to
us.
speak.
quite
Yeah,
significantly,
but
trying to make
their
up
shit
that.
was so
Now,
different because they were
96,000,
already on the land, right?
Yeah.
So it was kind of like they had
So
to
are
kind
we.
of trick. Yeah, but I'm saying they had to kind of trick. They didn't just have. It was a different thing. Like it was the same thing, but they had to go about it with a different tactic. That's all I'm getting at. Because of the way they lived off. It was a different. I feel like it wasn't just straight up slavery the way that ours was.
Yeah.
Theirs was more like they took their children, put them in these schools because they gave them the promise of, hey, you go through this school and then you get out and you get a regular job and like you cut all this
You got credit.
you cut all this moonflower bullshit and like that was their thought process.
It's not a ton of people there.
And then they couldn't beat it out of them, so they had to get rid of them.
White people are really mental magicians.
And then
when
you
it
know what they
comes to
said?
color.
Hey, here's 200 acres by the highway. You can build a casino and you can give us some of the profits. How's that sound?
95% in Dane County.
By the highway. I'm always
No,
gonna-
you know what they said? How?
No, they didn't make that up. That was made up joke already.
No,
I mean, but like,
That
yeah,
was great.
I see how he got there.
I see how he got.
Oh man.
Trying to figure out, can Harris come back in Wisconsin? And I would say simply
That,
that it comes down to that, and those Milwaukee precincts that are out better be gangbusters.
May I do a personal prerogative? May I see the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania? We haven't checked in there in a while, and that's obviously a place near and dear to my heart. And I have questions about it. One of them is
Divergent fist.
Allentown, which is blue, but it's like right now. Allentown, the city of Allentown is 54% Latino.
I'm getting all of my fucking stocks. in
This
order.
guy, the mic is giving up on the podcast. He's so busy.
Oh, is that how you feel?
No, I'm saying
Oh,
he's over here investing. He's so
I'm
quiet.
getting ready for the future, guys.
Well, I feel that way because he's not told us any of the
So you know what this is a great metaphor for this is?
Again, cannot go grand.
So Warren Buffett, a nigga like Warren Buffett,
and I can already tell you
He was set up for the fucking live stream 3 days ago.
But you're looking at 48% in Lehigh County, and you're feeling.
Lamicah is now the nigga who's here for the live stream at 2:30.
Oh.
And now we're the niggas who are showing up at 6, trying to be like, wait, what should I be doing?
Nick, who are we listening to in the car on the way here?
I don't know. I recorded it though.
Well, I was listening to Warren Buffett. I was driving in the car. I'm locked the fuck in. This is like, I haven't felt like this since I made fucking over 6 figures in the quarantine. I haven't felt like this, like blood in the water, like this is my chance, like this is my shot type shit.
Yeah.
I feel it. And whenever I feel it, it happens. I can feel it in the air.
Look at the video I texted. That's the exact picture. What Micah and I were doing.
Has always voted with
I was like, we're 5 minutes away, and I just turned the camera, and it's like Mike's now.
That's what. Let's see where the turnout is there. Again, it's one of the.
You go in with the mentality that I have.
Well, okay, well that one was Dana White talking about gambling.
And Dana White is he gambles.
He's but that was him talking about gambling. Yep. I mean, the way he gambles.
If you ever seen how money can grow, then you've seen how money can go. You feel me?
You guys explain who Dana White is?
He owns the UFC. He created well, he sold it, but he still like runs it.
Because he's like a Vince McMahon.
You can't do it without Dana White. He literally said that. Like he's just like Vince McMahon.
So he was like Ari Aster. Well, no, I mean he was like the beginning of UFC.
He is UFC.
Like where it all started.
He's been there since the beginning. He got Joe Rogan on the UFC
to be the host.
And
yeah.
Joe did like the first 14
What does that mean?
episodes.
That's the county where your wages.
Yeah, because I do remember those days.
You can use
97, nigga. And then one of the only people who would give them arena spaces or find them places to fight.
You use one hand to fill out the counties where wages have outpaced inflation.
So can I make some observations?
I just want to go back into your comment.
Donald Trump. This thing said the Democrats. What about the Libertarians?
I gotta be close, right?
No singular
but
person.
you see in these other places.
Nancy Pelosi.
that was the headwind.
The Nation of Islam.
So guys, put your head down, save your money. Instead of buying that stupid, instead of buying shoes, shoes have a market, so I can't say that about shoes. But instead of buying different things,
if you're buying the shoes not to flip them, then come on, brother.
Yeah, bro, put $300 down on Tesla. Especially now, seeing that Donald Trump won. I understand a lot of people are mad. They don't like him. I don't really fuck with Elon. He's gotten, like, dark racist over the last year or two. Yeah. But Tesla's probably going to do well, especially with Donald Trump and Elon doing all that. I'm sure they've had backlog conversations.
I should have bought some Tesla stock.
I mean, you still can. It's not like it surged recently. Crazy. It's actually down.
It's like 350.
Oh, that's not bad. I first bought Tesla at
600. Yeah.
They've done splits.
How many splits has it done?
They've done several splits, but it's over the past week it's actually down 3%, and it's only up 2% over the past month, and only up 13% the past year.
So how was it at?
Tesla currently sits at $238.
Okay, yeah. Throw $1,000 in there.
Yeah. Get a couple shares of Tesla. I haven't even been like buying full shares. What I've been doing was I started off with like $100 in each of those, and then I just observed to see which ones were making the most and which ones were making the least. And whichever ones were making the least, like I would let it go to 100, and then when it goes under 100, I put $10 in it. And if it goes under 100 again, I keep putting $10. What people tend to do is when stocks start doing bad, they start to like get out of the stock or hop out.
But that's when you hold on to them.
That's when you buy more or hold on to it.
Yeah.
And basically, so like I buy whatever's doing the best for me and whatever's doing the worst for me.
Yeah.
And I just keep that strategy. It's a dollar cost averaging, the same way I did Bitcoin, where I just every day I'm putting $100 in, $50 in. I put $200 in. Whenever I get some money, if I get $300, I'll put $100 in over the course of a day or two. Right. You know what I'm saying? And then I let my Bitcoin be my wallet. So Cash App allows it to be like really easy. So you could just like convert it to cash and use it. So it's basically, you got to be scared of losing your money, because if you only have like $100 and you put it in Bitcoin and it goes down and you only have $30, you're going to be hurt. But if you go slowly ease your way into it, it could be your bank account. It can really hold you over. You know what I'm saying? And like really like save you some days. You'll be like, oh my God, I just made $200-300 today.
Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
But it's just because it's fluctuating.
And then if you do it enough and just keep feeding it, because what I saw happen to me was I started spending less money when I started seeing my money work for me.
Right.
Because I didn't want to take it out, because it's like,
I
then
want to see how far this can grow.
I missed those gains.
Yeah.
So it actually helped me save money as well versus just spend. Because cash is just there and it goes away.
Yeah.
Here, it's actively up, down, up, down. You're excited always.
Yeah.
And with Bitcoin, you're excited. It's a 24-hour market.
Your Aura ring's going crazy right now.
Let's see what my Aura ring is saying.
These niggas saw these Bitcoin prices. His heart started going.
Are you dying? Are you on cocaine?
Oh, no. Bitcoin's just up.
I get it. What's my Aura ring saying? Vitals. Today was a good day, actually. Got 90% sleep rating. It's optimal. My resilience to
that water.
It's good water.
Rejuvenates.
I always go at least 50% over my workout goal.
Look at that. That's good. Always doing a little extra.
Yeah, 100%. This is
Nick ran 8 miles today.
Guys, this is the time of betterment for all of us. Money is so close in our future.
What was your metric today, Maestro?
I had a voiceover, so I didn't get time to go to the gym. Yeah, this
You're gonna do it tomorrow.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna get to it.
You always wake up at 5.
And that's it. I was up at 5:30, 6 o'clock today, and I was like, damn, I have time to lay here. Because it's not time to drive down, work out. I'm like, Man, they really stuck at this 230, 182.
CNN, go CNN again.
We was just on CNN.
Oh, we just were. You said they changed the fastest though. Or Fox News, like one of those main ones.
Yeah, let's see what Fox was talking about. They're gonna be like 300.
We're actually losing.
Fracking. This is obviously key in the state, and we know that
Yeah,
Kamala
they got
Harris spoke on this
232,
issue.
216.
And so we're looking at how voters responded to that.
Yeah,
62% of
It's crazy.
Pennsylvania
Are they
voters say
biased?
that they favor expanding fracking in that state. Those voters back Trump by more than 2 to 1.
Well, yeah, 'cause they're
that was important
entertaining,
to those
right?
voters. We'll see how that turns out. Another big difference, Michigan union voters, that vote is looking about the same with our Fox News voter analysis when we compare it to 2020. What might make the difference for Donald Trump in Michigan, white Catholics. Really interesting. He
White
is
Catholics.
at 61%
Oh, really?
of the vote with white Catholics. Harris is at 37%. Trump won white Catholics by 13 points.
Why
Why'd you keep saying white Catholic?
Up to
Just say
24
Catholic.
Well,
I
no,
guess it is
no.
a different
No,
metric.
I mean,
Yeah, it's a
black
totally-
Catholics would kind of still.
She should vote
No.
Kamala.
To the Al Smith there.
Black Catholics.
She may be wondering
No.
that tonight.
Well, because what
He showed
Catholics?
up
What about
and gave a
abortion?
speech and
How do
he
they
has
feel
a
That's what
about?
I'm saying.
lot of
Black
support,
Catholics would
mostly
still be.
based on
But
the
nah,
polls.
they-
My mom's a Catholic.
And
But
RFK
she-
Jr.
what?
was cutting ads for the
The
Catholic
red?
vote in particular
No,
in
she's not
battleground
red.
states.
That's what I'm
But
getting at.
she's
As
still.
far as the, sorry.
And
That's the
really?
only reason
You
why
know, when
she
you
would
look at the
be
margins,
there.
at least at this moment in Wisconsin
work,
and Michigan,
like-
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah, that's the
somewhere
only reason.
in Florida, RFK Jr. may be breathing a sigh of relief because he could have been a spoiler on those, but it looks, at least at this point, like the
White
margins are big.
I do think we have to bring
Kept
up
saying white
the youth
Catholic.
vote again. I mean, what
That is a
difference
great- it
we
just
are
sounds
seeing from
wild.
4 years ago. Those voters under the age of 30 going for Harris over Trump by 8
And
points.
the blacks
4 years ago,
and
they
the white
favored
Catholics.
Biden by
The Black Baptist.
The
The Blaptist.
The
Baptist are the high chance. They'll change the game. How tired do you think these niggas are?
Oh, they're cooked.
They know this is their big night. Like,
yeah.
Like when you work at the Disney store on Christmas and you're seasonal.
they have that whole meeting ahead of time. Look, guys, it's going to be a crazy night. We don't know what to expect. We're pulling for a Harris victory.
Come on.
But listen, let's make some noise and let's get out there. Mike, I need you hot on those cues, buddy. I need you hot. Jennifer.
Amber, you need to fold those clothes faster.
And then everybody scatters. All right, let's go get it. And then everybody scatters, and then he takes, hey.
Daquan, I need a little bit more energy for you, like a little bit more happiness. You know
where's that? Don't be Duran sour. Be Duran lemon. You know.
Oh no.
Hey, this is for your people.
This is for your people. Kamala, 2024.
Do you think that they get any have to take like a nap before they actually start this?
Well, they probably start
before
late.
you come to work. You take your fucking nap in the day.
But then you also are prepping like crazy.
Listen, Lamika, you are a seasonal hire, okay? So you shut the fuck up and you do your fucking job. When I first moved here, I worked at the Disney store.
That's what they did.
That's what they did?
No, they were nice, but they do brainwash you when you first go in there. You have to watch a Disney video and like learn like words and songs and mantras. Like you gotta.
This was Walt Disney. He is our leader. He is our leader.
I'm not joking.
He's brought you all your classics, and I can just see the montage of Disney princesses and fucking Pinocchio and Mickey Mouse and all the things that you've seen as a childhood. It's the happiest place on earth. And I love Hitler! Just in the middle of the fucking video.
Are there any like let's say like the biggest person on here, like Don Lemon or something like that?
Have
he
we
might be fired.
He's not on here no more,
but are they on drugs?
What kind of drug? What are you saying?
Wait,
any
what?
Of these people that are
you
on
gave him a
right
fucking
now?
mic.
No,
keep doing Stay in the bit. Don't ever fall out of bit, bro.
Right.
It's Adderall.
The first.
Oh, Adderall's probably the biggest drug.
Yeah. They're not because it's like you can't be up there. I mean, I'm sure some do cocaine, but not. They're not.
But they're doing Adderall.
Yeah, they're doing Adderall. Yeah. 230, 182. Yeah.
Still 230. But why is this lower?
No, it's same.
But he just won. He just won something. So, oh god.
You won what?
He should be some. I don't know.
He hasn't run away, shot.
Stay in the bit. Don't fall out the bit.
Don't ever fall out the bit, bro.
We never abandoned the bit.
Never. That's like these are lessons. Always stay like if we start doing something, you gotta play into it. Like don't ever like be like I'm sorry, I'm girl. No, be yourself. It's part of the bit, but also do better.
Get down or lay down. Oh, so he won Georgia.
You didn't do your job, Georgia, Atlanta, and that's why Marvel's leaving.
Shit. Wait, this number is completely different.
Yeah, damn.
From
That's
Fox
CNN.
News.
Well, see, they're probably at 250 something.
No, Fox News had 230.
Yeah, but I'm saying if this is saying this now, Fox News probably at 248.
But it said 230 versus 2
Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to see like live footage of people freaking out. Where could we see that? Because I feel like that would be very
Wherever, go to anything that has to do with California.
No, but they'd be all happy. No, Los Angeles, CBS LA.
LA local news.
Yeah, they did. Fuck the election, huh?
It's
not over
when
yet.
niggas saying shit like that, that's not good.
It's over.
Look at it.
Close to call, but I will say that.
Oh, she up to 189 now.
88% of Pennsylvania is in. She's down by about 200,000 votes. About the same in Michigan.
Damn.
Wisconsin down by about 150,000 votes. It's going to almost need to be a perfect ending. Let's bring in another voice to this. We've got famed pollster and political expert Frank Luntz. I believe we have Frank Luntz on hold, but I think right now, are we going to Frank Luntz or we're going to Frank Luntz right now? Then we are going to get to Frank.
Are we going to? What are we doing?
That we can all agree we need to speak frankly.
Well done.
You're welcome. Frank Luntz, this is...
Frank Lutz, like, I don't talk like this ever, but I talk to people like this on my show. So tell me, what's so shocking about what's going on with this election?
And it's significant, and there's a story to be told here, which is that voters are demanding to hear the solutions from the candidates before they'll hear the negativity. And with Trump, they knew what he did. They knew where he stood on prices. They knew where he stood on immigration. And there's no reason to litigate the last 4 years or the 4 years before, because it's over. The election is over. Doesn't matter what spin you put on it. The key now is to understand what happened and why.
No matter what spin you put on it.
No matter what the fuck you think, it's done. You lost.
Pack it up.
Pack your fucking bags and go home. You're a loser.
I don't want to leave.
Your mother doesn't love you.
But I gotta go right now. I gotta go though. I'll be back to hold you down.
'Cause I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave you. But I gotta. I'll be back to. I'll be back to. Hold you down.
I love how
I
have neighbors. I'm sorry. It is getting late.
They know it's the election.
I'm not gonna lie though. Hey.
What? That I can sing?
This is the most Laverne I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah, because I can actually kind of...
Like extending those 2017 tax cuts, eliminating some
Why
of
do
the
you have
tax
the
credits
rock?
around green energy provisions that were
actually, because I can sing. I just never train my voice. It's like, it's too wild. It's too much. It's too strong. It's too powerful. I'd rather just have a cool talking voice that's memorable enough.
Give us a song.
I could sing Trey songs, obviously. My dad was in his first video, actually. Just Gotta Make It.
Just gotta make it.
All right, my dad's in the barber shop, and he's listening to him, and he's basically discovering Trey songs. He's like playing, like listening to music.
Wow.
And he's like, guys, look. And he called me on the set. I think he was actually talking to me.
Emily, thank you for that. Frank Luntz, let me go back to you. When you were watching
in the video?
Can we see it? Can we see the video real quick?
into this night.
Oh, well, I guess we're not monetizing
pause.
this.
I mean,
It looks like the Senate
be like, oh,
is
he
turning
won.
Republican.
Somebody won.
The returns that are coming in for Donald
Video.
Trump
Quick
have
commercial
been
break.
stronger than he did in 2020, and the results for the vice president have been, in many cases,
Wait.
Biden was able to pull off in 2020. What's your reaction?
I remember where he called me and he was like, son, there's a new guy named Trey Songz, you're gonna love him. And I was like, oh really? Yeah. And he was like, yeah, you're gonna love him. And I was like, he's great. And I was like, that's weird you're calling me and telling me this. You never fucking call me and tell me this type of shit. And now if you watch the video, it just clicked to me. He was just fucking acting in the scene. And he decided to call me to do his scene.
Wow, this is crazy.
Shawty, roll with me. Just don't fit me. Yeah, you see him? You feel me? Do you want to fast forward or you want to listen to the whole song?
Is it at the end?
It's towards the end. Oh, there's my boy.
Oh.
Look at my boy. Ah!
That's crazy. They shot this in Ohio?
Probably not.
So wait, how did
Look, he's looking, he's listening. He's like, wait, I got a call.
Oh, he was on your phone and then.
He was talking to me.
Oh,
That's crazy.
shit.
That's cool.
I just realized he was talking to me in this very moment. Holy cow.
You're like, why would we be talking
Why are you
about
calling me talking to me about a brand new artist named Trey Songz? Who the fuck cares?
I've never heard of this.
Right?
And you haven't either.
You haven't either. What are you talking about?
How did he get involved in this? How did he get involved in this?
My dad's Trey Levert.
No, but I'm just saying, like, what was the connection to Trey Songz and the like?
My dad's Trey Levert. Like, he was the man. So it's like.
Yeah, but I just wonder how it organically happened, or like what, like.
So okay, all right. So I'm gonna do a little bit of maybes.
Mhm.
I know Kevin Liles eventually managed Trey Songz after he left Atlantic.
Mhm.
My dad was signed to Atlantic with Kevin. So Kevin was the president of Atlantic when my dad was still there before he passed.
Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe that was the connection, or somebody who was in Trey Songz management. Like my dad knows everybody. Knew everybody. He's dead now. Sad. Yeah. So
That's kind of crazy.
Fun, weird fact that I just randomly thought of and came to mind. Wow.
That's actually wild though.
All right, what we at now?
246, 182.
Oh my God, no.
What are they saying? Oh, I gotta turn it up.
Tomorrow, she will be back here tomorrow to address not only
Are you
the HU family, not only to address her supporters,
Bitcoin
but
is
to
at
address
$90,000.
the nation.
No, I just did
So
all
thank
that work.
you.
and it just
We
went
believe in you.
away.
May God bless you. May God keep you. And go HU and go Harris. Thank you all.
Cedric Richmond, top advisor to Kamala Harris, used to be top advisor to Joe Biden in the White House, basically telling people at Howard University, where Vice President Kamala Harris Kamala Harris is not going to come out tonight. She will come out tomorrow and address the nation, which I guess is what we could expect, given the fact that we're not going to know definitively this evening the results.
They say, yeah, we're not gonna let y'all niggas
crowd.
know
That is not the sound of a big crowd.
We're gonna take some time.
Celebratory mood, and I think that was a tough kind of coming out conversation for Cedric Richmond.
Yeah, I mean, it's the 2024 version of the Javits Center at this time. I'm not saying that it's going to end that way, but at this
I mean,
time,
probably, well, yeah,
it's
because
feeling like it's too early, and the senior person comes out and says,
well, first responders,
everybody go home,
of course,
and we'll
but
see what
teachers
happens.
are first
and
responders as well.
We will see what happens when we get the rest of the votes, but
In the immortal words of Bob Dylan, you don't have to be a weatherman to know which way the wind is blowing.
Right.
And this very much felt, I mean, we talked before about whether this felt more like 2020 or 2016. This felt so much like the Javits Center, and specifically, her campaign chairman, John Podesta, came out at almost exactly this same point 8 years ago and made almost exactly that same speech. And the next day, Hillary Clinton.
That's crazy. You say some shit and do a whole
conceded.
speech
Now,
and then
again,
instantly tear it
he
apart.
is not at 270 yet. She has not lost this race, but you don't have to be a weatherman.
You don't need to be a weatherman to know what
It's
you're
done.
doing.
Right now, so there are 7 battleground states.
And it's blowing to
The writing's on the motherfucking wall.
Projected that Donald Trump will win 2 of them.
As
North
Michael
Carolina
Jackson would
and
say, there's
Georgia.
blood on the dance floor.
And so of the 5 that are remaining, there's Arizona. Trump is in the
Bernie
lead
Sanders
currently,
would say this:
with
blood in the water, sharks.
0.72% of the vote.
As
Pennsylvania,
Michael would
Donald
say,
Trump
you
is
let a
in the
wolf
lead
in
with
the hen house.
2.6% of the vote. Wisconsin, Donald Trump
as the McDonald's brothers
As
would
Marshall would
say.
say, you know, if a snake bites you, what is it? It
Well,
looks like a
that's-
snake, it rattles like a snake. I bet it's a snake. I don't know.
Nevada, which I don't see on that
I
list.
know.
I haven't committed to memory, but
Never
it-
give up
it
on the
wasn't
bit.
enough.
Never give up.
Yeah. For us to be definitive
On
in
the
saying it.
bit,
In any
not
case,
a
the point I'm
bet.
trying to make is of the
This
5
nigga
battleground
is
states
a
that are
compulsive
outstanding.
gambler
Donald
and
Trump
an
is
alcoholic.
currently in the lead in all 5 of them.
In a place like Nevada, the
I think you might have just like kind of like nipped him in the butt, like right on live.
If you didn't have those 2 vices, you'd be a very functioning human being. Even
I'm
more.
not drinking right now.
Yeah,
You feel
and
bad
feel
about
it.
that?
And you're feeling every moment. You're like, I'm having fun, but you know what would make this more fun? Some gambling and some booze.
Sweating a little bit.
With was about the women. The question about whether or not women were going to come out for Kamala Harris. Whether or not men were gonna
Oh, I
come out
can't
for
joke
Kamala
about
Harris
this. I'll
in
die.
the post-Roe world on that issue. And if you just look at, for example, suburban women, they, according to the national polls, they went for Trump.
It seems like abortion was not the animating issue it was the way it was right after the Dobbs ruling. In so many of these exit polls, I'm seeing that the economy, the people who are most upset, listed themselves as angry or facing severe hardship. Those are the people who really went for Trump.
Yeah.
So all of the American people, and there lies your issue.
This idea of trying to appeal to secret voters.
You hear what he's saying?
What?
Secret voters.
Something of a risk. Anderson.
Jake, thanks very much. This is the first time we've all talked. David Axelrod, what do you make of what we've seen?
Look, I think that
it's somber.
This was a race that was.
They've been
very,
talking all
very
that
close
shit.
in the
Now they
polling,
gotta
and
fucking deal with it.
For the longest time, including up until last night, I and others said we had notions, we had feelings.
That
but
just
we
also
weren't
could.
gonna
I
make
mean, I
any
know there's a lot of money on both
predictions.
campaigns.
And the truth is,
He
we're
has
sitting
so much
here
more.
tonight.
She has
We're
so
waiting
much
for
money.
the 3 states that can determine the race
She's
one way or
also
the
a
other
black woman.
to render a verdict, and they're
hard.
close. And she's right to wait to
It's
have
gonna be
those
an
votes
uphill
counted.
battle
But what was
regardless.
very clear watching the night unfold is that rural areas voted for her in significantly less numbers than, or percentage-wise, than they did for Joe Biden 4 years ago. And she couldn't make up the difference in some of these suburban areas and the cities. And
Look at
I
the
think
girl next to her.
discussion that John
You don't know
King
whether
had
to smile
was
or
very
try to be
pertinent.
pretty or to like.
I care
She was
deeply
playing with that fucking pen.
more than I can say tonight about democracy.
Look at this nigga.
Look at this nigga.
What's his name?
Snarky.
And I revere this country, and I'm so grateful for what it's given my family and everyone else. But part of democracy, and this is my major difference with Donald Trump, part of a democracy is to honor the will of the people, to honor its institutions. I imagine that that's what the vice president's going to do when the final verdict comes in, if it's not a positive verdict. And I think there's a message in that. There's a message.
Yo, so they're over here framing it like the fact that she's even going to concede and walk away. There's honor. There's honor in that.
In the final
Yeah.
stretch, because she did feel like
Well.
she had energy, but the fundamentals have been against her.
She was
from
just
the
waiting to
outset.
say this.
Biden's
She was going
unpopularity
over
was
it in her
dragging
head.
her. She had opportunities to create distance with him, and I think chose not to. I think it's a respectful thing. You don't want to throw your boss under the bus. But the reality
she
is
should've.
Donald Trump was going to blow Joe Biden out of the water, and she needed to create that distance. There's also just some
This nigga want this
fundamental
to be like
shifts that I
an
think are
NFL red
happening,
zone.
a
We
realignment
just
with
fucking
the
all
parties
got.
within the country.
I ain't
and
got
think we
that.
need to be more in tune
That's
with
for
that.
some nigga
This
on
could end
Wall
up being
Street.
the most diverse
There's a nigga on
coalition
Wall
that
Street
ends
doing
up
what Lamicah's
possibly
doing with
electing
like 5
Donald Trump,
TVs
and we
up.
need to hear about that.
And he's just going crazy.
I'm telling you, y'all need to be on the same shit. Maestro, you need to open up your phone and get your shit ready. You need to look at some Bitcoin, look at some stocks. What are you investing in right now? Y'all need to be right with
I
me.
gotta look at my Robinhood. I gotta sign in.
Because I need my people to win with me. You see, you see Napoleon called me. The first thing he said is Bitcoin goes up. Him, Napoleon, Sumner, maybe 1 or 2 other people made money with me. Sumner bought a house. Napoleon bought a brand new truck. Like everybody, like we did it together. We did it over quarantine, and we made fucking money. Fuck with me, guys.
this coalition, this is Hispanics. Trump is crushing the Hispanic vote in Pennsylvania, right? He's getting 50% of the women.
Lehigh County, he's up from 2020. He's at 45%. He's now at 48.
Allentown is we were talking about how the Puerto Ricans are coming out. He's winning those votes because you know what those people care about? They care about security. They care about economy. They care about those things around the kitchen table. So if the former president is going to be the next president, I think there's a lot of, America's going to have to sit back. He's going to win. Looks like he may win the popular vote, right? There's going to be a reckoning in America that people are going to sit back and say, maybe some of these things Trump's espousing are not crazy. Maybe he's right.
Huh?
Right? Maybe the Democratic Party needs to come back to the center. They want to be competitive again. There's going to be a part where they're going to say, we need to go further to the left.
I hear what you're saying. And I
believe
definitely
that.
Because I'm thinking about the people who are not a part of anybody's elite.
Are getting lower and
who
lower.
are hurting tonight.
We're hurting.
There are African American women who know a little bit about.
This nigga Van.
What's his name?
Van Jones.
Van Jones.
That man was crying when when Biden won.
I'm up.
And tonight they're trading in a lot of hope.
Today, as
for a
the
lot of hurt.
selection, I'm up
And
9.
they were hoping that maybe this time,
$417
time,
today.
one of their own could be seen as worthy.
Dogecoin?
No, just overall, but that's some of
Once
that is
again,
Doge.
Say that one more
facing
time. I
rejection.
missed it.
And that
Even
hurts.
I'm up in crypto.
They
too.
thought
I'm
tomorrow
up
morning they're going to
242.
walk out with their shoulders back.
$242
Mhm.
today.
Be able to breathe for the first time and feel like they belong someplace. They did everything that
My
they knew how to
Doge,
do.
I have 6,200.
And it's going to be harder than it should be tomorrow for them to hold their heads up. And they're not the only people who are hurting tonight. If you're a parent of a trans kid, your child's face was used as a springboard to power for somebody. That doesn't feel good. There are going to be people tomorrow. We're going to be handing clothes to.
Yeah, but it's funny because it's like, but you're not those people either, guy. You have a very good job, my guy.
Very good job.
Very good job. You live in a very nice penthouse, my guy. No, they're not because he's saying they're illegal, right? Or are we saying people who are illegal can vote? What are you saying? Let the black women down.
We're not doing this.
Said let the black they let the black woman down. That didn't sound good. They said let's. Hey, what are you
doing?
Why
are you doing this? He won. You're happy, right? Shut up. Like, let it go.
That's that guy who's been quiet all this time.
Yeah, exactly.
Now talking a little too much.
Yeah, like bro.
Donald Trump, 52% of the vote. Kamala Harris, 46.1% of the vote.
We got to cut away.
3,000 vote lead with 61% of the estimated vote in from Michigan. Wisconsin, that's the Badger state. Donald Trump, 51.1% of the vote. Kamala Harris with 47.3% of the vote. Donald Trump with a more than 110,000 vote lead with an estimated 86% of the vote in from Wisconsin. Arizona now, Donald Trump in the lead there too, 49.9% of the vote.
Damn.
Kamala Harris has 49.2% of the vote. Donald Trump with a 12,242 vote lead there, a little bit more narrow with 52% of the estimated vote in from
You understand that 9% growth in one day, that's how much you can expect the stock market to go up annually. That's what that's what you're like if you annually 10 to 12%.
Wow.
So it's like that one day is 9%. That's one day. You can make all that money, take it out, wait for it to drop, and then reinvest it. Like that's especially if you have enough money in there. 9% on 100,000 is $10,000. I mean, it's $9,000, but it's. I've had a lot of money in there, and I've seen when it's in there, and then it goes up 9%, and I made 15 grand in a day, and you're just like,
oh.
Yeah, that's $6,000. Not 10%, 9%. I mean,
What?
There's a lot of other there's a lot of other coins that have like went up way crazier.
I don't do that. I don't talk about that. I don't deal in that. You can do all that, but I'm not going to put that into my platform.
That's very risky.
That's risky. That's gambling your money, and there's an opportunity that you can be extremely carpet pulled and take all of your money in a lot of those companies. A lot of those companies are Ponzi's, and I will not promote that shit. I am only promoting Bitcoin that is scarce. It has a certain amount that will ever be made. You can calculate where all the Bitcoins are, and if you can't calculate them because it's in somebody's wallet and it's been in there for a long time, or it's been burnt, or it's been lost. So it's like, I don't like all those other coins. I'm not going to promote those other coins. If you're not going to say anything that is constructive about those other coins.
Don't talk about Dogecoin or anything.
Doge is okay. I have some Doge.
Yeah.
But
I look at Doge as really just a.
That was the Tesla man's finesse.
It was his finesse. But I feel like if I will, I'm not gonna throw money at it like I will throw it at a Bitcoin.
Yeah.
But for instance, like, it's my forget about it money. Like, oh, if it gets to $1, great. I'll get to have $100,000 of Dogecoin and take it out.
Right.
But
yeah, that's why I never got rid of mine. So I was like,
I'm not banking on it to get to $1,
right,
but if it does, which it will, I'll
remember
take
when it was booming?
Yeah, it went to fucking 69 cents. Of course.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's. I think I don't really want to be like say this, but like, I mean, yeah, sure, put like $100, and if it goes to $1, you're gonna make $100,000. Yeah, of course. Like, take that risk. It's $100 risk. You eat that in a day or two.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's like still
for real long
term gain, like hoping and putting your money on it and gambling on it. That's not cool.
But as well, you don't want to just tell people to give to Bitcoin.
She won New Mexico.
And its top is high.
Hey, good job, girl.
That's only 5 electoral votes, though.
What is that, bro? $190.
No, it's 187.
Oh, that's they already put
it.
it.
Yeah, they fucked it up. It was supposed to be a different one.
I was like, oh, 193. I'll turn the audio back on.
Ahead of Kamala Harris, who has 47.8% of the vote, Trump leads with more than 214,000 votes. That's with an estimated 92% of the vote in.
Okay.
Michigan now, Donald Trump in the lead, 52.1% of the vote. Kamala Harris, 46%.
Man, Michigan has 15 electoral votes. Shit.
1,000-vote lead. That's with 62% of the estimated vote in from the Wolverine state. The Badger state of Wisconsin now, Donald Trump, 51.2% of the vote.
That nigga just murdered in the Midwest.
Donald Trump, more than 100,000
I mean, yeah.
Swept up that.
Harris with an estimated 86% of the
This
vote
is
from Wisconsin. In Arizona now,
yikes.
Donald Trump in the lead there too, 49.9% of the vote. Harris with 49.2% of the vote. Donald Trump with a more than 12,000-vote lead. That's with only 52% of the estimated vote in from Arizona. Still a lot of votes to count in Arizona. Nevada now, they've really counted a lot of votes. Donald Trump, 50.9% of the vote. Kamala Harris, 47.
He said, whoa, they really counted a lot. Nevada.
Vote lead. That is with 70% of the
He's going to win Nevada.
Well, yeah, it's the
from Nevada.
southern
Last time we looked, it was only 2%. John King, look at that.
It's not southern.
Nevada reporting their votes there.
Well, Nevada kind of took it very, very long.
Hawaii is red.
Wait, no, that's Hawaii. It's blue.
No, it's red. No, that's Alaska.
That's Alaska. Yes, that's Alaska, nigga. Hawaii.
Where's Hawaii?
No. Alaska is red. Hawaii is blue.
Yeah. You said Hawaii.
That's Alaska. That's red.
Oh, okay.
You've been wrong like 8 times tonight. And it's like it's okay to assume.
Sarah
Give
Palin.
me my flowers on my first thing.
I did. I always give you your props.
All right. What is this shit?
I don't know. They were like, that little part, that's blue. We just making that blue. I don't get what this yellow means.
She came back and won Wisconsin.
Wait.
She's trailing now. She's trailing
That's the only thing that can be, right?
Trailing here. Even if she
Why
won
do you
them
do
all.
that?
It's funny, when she's trailing, they just make them a light shade of blue.
We know that this was going to be blue, so yeah.
She can afford to lose something else along the way. But because this is why we've talked about this for weeks, and that's why both campaigns spend more money in Pennsylvania than any other state, Commonwealth by far. The 19 electoral votes, it's just 19 versus 16, 19 versus 11, 19 versus 10. It just affects your path to 270 math in such a profound way. So as you look at where we are now and you come back
Path to 270. These niggas have a whole marketing.
Pennsylvania is paramount. That's not mean the other ones don't matter. Just winning Pennsylvania wouldn't be enough to get her there either.
Jesus
I'm just saying
Christ.
she can't win without Pennsylvania. Donald Trump can.
Wait, so but she's already lost Pennsylvania.
And so if you look here right now, where are you? That's 219.
Oh no. She hasn't yet, but
He said she can't win without Pennsylvania.
And they're 93% reporting.
And that she wants every vote counted.
Yeah.
He's not here to say we see a viable path to victory. He did not speak those words. That doesn't mean it's not there's states not called.
They're trying to use all kinds of words to make it sound better, but
And so you look here at 51%. Again, one of the big questions was, could Donald Trump get over 50? In most of these battleground states,
well, yes, apparently
he
so.
was a 47, he was a 48, maybe he was a 49. In Pennsylvania right now, Donald Trump is at 51.1. And again, you're looking at a state, the vice president simply, there's a lot of states to count still, but if you want to look at one question, she cannot lose Pennsylvania. She just cannot. The math doesn't work if she does. So you're looking, yes, there are still some votes down to be counted down here. I think when we get closer to 100% in Philadelphia, that's going to settle the math once and for all. It's improbable at the moment. Let's just be honest about it, but it's not impossible. So you keep it on the board right there, and you look 78% though.
It is
78% estimated in Philadelphia. She's at 78%. Look at the 400.
But they just want to make sure they count all the votes. Because,
Oh yeah, Philly's blue.
81%. 3 points in the state's largest city. That is absolutely fundamental to Democratic victory. Underperforming Joe Biden.
What podcast did we do with the Eric Eats Dogs?
At the moment, more than 100,000.
Eric Adams.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's what I named it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The governor.
Is that New York?
Yeah, let's see.
If you want, just Trump
Zoom out, nigga.
By 3% or more. This is significant. It's happening mostly in counties he's winning anyway. But Trump, she's overperformed a little bit in Chester County down there, which, again, 8-10 years ago was a Republican county. But where is in Bucks County, which he's right at it's currently flipped to red. But a lot of it's out here in places where Donald Trump already runs strong. He's running stronger. And that's critical. One of the questions coming into the campaign was, well, Donald Trump got 2016 phenomenon, more votes in 2020, but he lost. Are there really more Trump votes?
Buying stocks?
Well,
can you just let me know?
I told you I ran through my list, but I'll keep running to you.
Wait, you're buying them? How are you buying them? Like, isn't it after market close?
Oh no, I'm transferring over my numbers into my my Copilot app that I was telling you about.
Oh yeah.
Because Cash App
And so you're looking, you're saying, where?
doesn't necessarily. Some of the and other investment apps don't put all of like the things. Some of my investment apps don't put everything in. It doesn't like aggregate over like as easily. So some stuff I have to put in manually.
Trajectory we are on, which the trajectory we are on, not there, we're not at the finish line, but the trajectory we are on is an overwhelming Donald Trump victory in the Electoral College. The possibility of flipping back all 3 blue wall states, but even if he loses Michigan, look at that. That's going to be a conversation in the Democratic Party. How's that happening? How is Donald Trump getting 30% in up to 39%? How's that happening? How did he get 30%? Democrats were already debating how did he get 30% 4 years ago. If that number holds, if Donald Trump's above 35%, close to 40% in Wayne County, Michigan, the Democratic Party has a big conversation on its hands. When I started doing this a very long time ago, it was about the Reagan
They should have been had
Democrats
this
in Macomb
conversation.
County. And now it's going to be about the Trump Democrats everywhere. The Trump Democrats everywhere, including black men in Wayne County. You'll people saying,
Hey, bro, don't leave us out.
They putting us on the.
They putting us on blast. This is your fault.
You didn't vote for the person the black woman who looks like you.
Black men? What did
a white man ever have the ability to do that?
And remember Obama said, the problem's really it's coming with the brothers. The brothers ain't coming out for Kamala.
That's crazy.
But the vice president's at 66%. That looks impressive, except when you go back 4 years ago.
Hey, shout out to everybody who got to check off the campaign.
At 69%. And so in
Yeah.
place of
Glorilla,
especially starting in the
Cardi B,
the building blocks,
Beyonce,
You know, whoever.
Lizzo. What's her name? No, who went out with Beyonce? Kelly Rowland. All the others who I don't know.
See you in another 4 years.
But I don't know if it'll be her though. I think this is her last one.
Who?
Oh, Kamala?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be her. If any Democrat runs, they're gonna come out. Same people.
I would really love it.
President to speak soon. Caitlin, do we know how soon he may get there, and any idea on what he may say?
Any idea? He don't know what he gonna say.
No, and no, Anderson. Obviously, we're waiting to see what this is going to look like because this is so new to the Trump campaign as well. They've been watching these numbers carefully all night as John King has been going back and forth on the magic wall. But they themselves obviously were waiting
They
to
look
see
so
were there
soft.
any surprises in store. They were watching closely. The gut check of North Carolina and Georgia obviously came through for them. And now we were
108.
told Donald Trump is on. He's making
Oh, look at
preparations to head
RFK.
to the convention center. This is where the official watch party
RFK
is. And
Jr.
Anderson, we saw
out here making moves.
preparing the teleprompter on stage, heightening the lectern and the microphone to make sure it's ready. So a clear sign that we do expect to hear from him.
I hope he
when
really
that
does
happens
mean all
remains
the things
to
he
be
was saying about
seen.
health
And Kristen,
reform.
obviously, as we've been looking at this, Trump is famously very
Oh, you said who?
superstitious.
RFK.
He doesn't like to
What is he?
start planning
I was just saying, I hope he really does mean all the things he was saying with health reform.
Oh, because Trump promised him a.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's gonna be, running whatever the hell.
Yeah, I don't. It's because isn't he like an anti-vaxxer?
No, he's not anti-vaxxer. He's just like more. He just asks the questions of why are so many things. Like, why is autism rate? Why are autism rates so high? Why are there so many vaccinations required? And are they safe? Like,
Yeah.
He asks questions.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he's
An anti-vaxxer. I don't mean to put that on anybody, and I hate the negative connotation that has.
Yeah, well, because it's almost like you don't want any vaccinations. I mean, not
Yeah,
everybody's
that's
immune.
not. Yeah. So my bad. I'm just like.
It's just that's what they do. That's what it does. You hear that? It just seeps in, and then it's just there, and then you're just like, oh yeah, that guy does that. It's like, well, no, it's not quite that. It's just he asks a couple questions, and then he's an attorney. It leads him to some answers, and then he wrote that book, The Real Anthony Fauci. You gotta stay 6 feet apart.
The candidate himself on that front. But one thing about this room tonight, obviously it's filled with his supporters who are here, who were invited by the campaign. A lot of his allies were also at Mar-a-Lago with him. People like Elon Musk,
that's where
Robert
real
Kennedy
niggas at.
Jr.,
Mar-a-Lago.
Dana White. We've seen Senator Marco
All
Rubio
the motherfuckers who
here. House Speaker Mike
really
Johnson
his
is
guy.
also on the way.
They're not there.
So it's also important to see who's going to be around him.
That's going to matter to Donald Trump a lot.
This is where he
It's going to matter
lives.
to Donald Trump a lot.
It's like
who
golf,
actually
his
steps
golf
up
course
and shows up here tonight, who left
country.
their races early before they were called or right after they were called to
Where-
come to
why
Palm
don't we
Beach. And
see
we
any of
were
the
told that there were a lot of people
Because they don't want to be seen. There goes
because
Tucker
of the fact
Carlson.
they know Donald Trump cares about loyalty. They were considering coming
You think
if
he's
it
gonna
looked
make
like
an
the race
appearance
was
tonight?
going the way that it currently looks like it's going.
gotta see
So
him.
we can likely
Let's
expect
No.
more House members here
Let's see
than
what
we've
happens to
seen
that.
already.
Yeah, and we know family
He's
members
gonna come out.
obviously have been around
He's
him.
gonna
We
try to
saw,
get another
I
picture
was
out of
told by
this.
someone that Barron Trump was
Yep.
with him in Mar-a-Lago earlier. Obviously, Melania Trump went and voted with him at their polling place.
Oh, see,
just a few
Melania
hours
went out
after
there
y'all
with him.
got back
Or
from
was it
Michigan
Melania?
for that early
It's not
morning
her.
rally.
Heard
Ivanka
that
Trump,
that's
Jared
a
Kushner,
fake
I think
Melania.
that's an open question.
Where'd
They
you
do
hear
live
that?
down here, obviously, in South Florida, but they have not been
I was getting
prominent
texts
faces
and
on the
calls
campaign
looking to
trail.
fall
And
asleep.
during his trials, I mean, one thing to remember is that they came and saw him after he was convicted, but stayed behind closed doors
Oh,
at
you're
all
frozen.
times. They were up at Trump Tower. They never made an appearance with him. He has really done this campaign without any of their help.
What am I
With
supposed to do?
just
Yeah, obviously. Thank you,
so
Jake. Back to you.
Thanks so much. We have a major projection in the battle for control of Congress. And CNN can now project that Republicans will win back control of the United States Senate. We can make this projection because CNN projects Republicans win the U.S. Senate seat in Nebraska. The GOP picking up enough seats to reclaim the majority that they lost 4 years ago. This is a huge victory for Donald Trump's party as we're still waiting the final outcome of the presidential race. And Dan Abash, there were a lot of questions in the air about what was going to happen. Ultimately, what happened with the U.S. Senate is what we generally thought was going to happen. Republicans now have control.
It was a very, very good map for Republicans this time around, and a very bad map for Democrats. One of the questions was whether or not these kind of brand name, long-serving Democrats would be able to kind of outperform the realities of their states, whether it's Jon Tester in Montana or Sherrod Brown in Ohio. And the answer is no.
Yeah, Sherrod Brown is a great example because he came to office in 2006 during a kind of blue wave, survived 2018. Like, he was always there for when it was more favorable for Democrats, and that was not this year.
I mean, let's talk about the significance of a Republican Senate if, and I repeat, if Donald Trump is elected president.
I repeat, if.
They can confirm.
I feel like there's some people in deep state
votes,
going, hey, whoa. Oh, look, it's what's his name? The actor.
The government,
John Boyd.
John Boyd.
Nigga,
John Boyd. This nigga said John Boyega. His black ass would not be at no Trump rally if he ever wants to win another. If he ever wants to have another role again.
Flip 3 Democratic seats.
It's crazy that if you want to work, you can't even do what you
so
want to do.
there is the possibility here of a complete united Republican government with Donald Trump as the president and with a Republican House and Senate, which means that in terms of appointments, in terms of immigration policy, economic policy, environmental policy, you name it, he could have a pretty blank check.
So, for example, on immigration policy, which is something that we think that Donald Trump would, if he wins, want to enact something.
Now niggas are having conversations like, so what are we really gonna do?
Republicans have said we pass an immigration bill, H.R. 2, which was a tough. It wasn't a compromise package. It was a tough immigration bill. It would H.R. 2.
He's talking about the House.
The House version.
They are in disarray.
Stop saying that.
The House version. When you ask Speaker Johnson, what have you accomplished? He said, well, we passed all this legislation,
he said, this nigga
but
don't know what
it just
he's talking
died in the Senate because Chuck Schumer wouldn't even allow a vote on it, assuming
This
that
shit is nothing but
Republicans
reality
hold on to the
TV.
House.
Well, that's all the fuck this
But
is.
It's not crazy.
But they are.
That I think, I mean,
My point is just that
the Donald Trump campaigned on mass deportations. So this
what I'm
is
saying
what
is
this
he could
vote
do.
was for.
That's what I'm saying. My point is whatever Donald Trump wants, if they have the Senate now, if they get the White House and if they get the House, if they keep the House, whatever Donald Trump wants will become law. There will not be the backstop of the Senate controlled by Democrats.
Did not want the backstop. This is what I'm trying to say. We may be looking at a map of voters who weren't looking to give him a backstop.
That's what I'm saying.
Not to get too sort of dorky here, but I think it is still possible, if he is president, that some big pieces of legislation could be stopped in the United States Senate, because legislation at this point still needs 60 votes. But it is the cabinet who he's going to have in his, not just in and around his administration, but again, the bench, that is all regular majority.
Yeah, it's interesting when you
probably
think about it because the Supreme Court they ruled on the Chevron deference and basically said executive agencies can't have the untrammeled authority to do what they want. It has to be passed by Congress. And you could end up with the Democratic minority. I mean, again, all of this is somewhat speculative. Democratic minority in the Senate being able to block legislation.
I mean, you see, it's a sea of, see what.
Trump agencies not able
But
to
honestly,
enact it on their own.
Yeah, just one of many things that
the Democratic Party puts a lot of them there for optics.
If Donald Trump does, in fact, win, we're not there yet. Jake,
they just don't play that game.
Yeah, like
because it's like we're already so far on one side. We're not gonna play that whole game. Like, well, yes, Fox News has a black anchor or two, but like, we're not really gonna do all that. Democrats, they know who they're running for. They know who their people are. so we gotta pander to you more. Because like they do
Just
things
like
to
this-
their people that where they pander to them. Like it's same shit.
Just like this election.
Damn. Can you grab some water, some Micah?
You asked me for that before, didn't
Yeah,
you?
but I grabbed it this time. Oh, and Lil P? Here. Can you fill that one up with the fridge water? Because it's cold. No. Oh.
You said what?
No, don't worry about it. Take this one. Fill it up with the fridge water.
Oh.
And then just bring another regular water bottle.
Oh, fuck.
Make sure don't get your bottle mixed up. No, I'm just saying don't get yours mixed up. Because there's so many out there. Right. Oh, Illinois went blue.
How long does it take to get this last little bit? Because if it goes to 50, it's done.
Because it's also like, it's crazy that it shouldn't take this long.
And I understand they definitely want to just like.
They want to be sure. But I mean this is one of those few times it looks like it's like well, like the lady was saying, she's like, well, these people don't seem like they voting for what they want.
Yeah.
I think it's something different.
Do you think that this like? Do you think we will ever have like voting? Like I said earlier, voting online.
At some point, but not anytime soon.
Not anytime soon, but like, because I really looked at the way how like we're supposed to like really be
2-3 elections from now.
2 or 3
Elections, yeah. Thank you. It's not done, but still red.
Huh?
That's what he said. He said it's not done, but
Yeah.
still red. Water.
Battleground County, but to win Pennsylvania, you want to be on the top end in Bucks County, and at the moment, the vice president.
This nigga's been
on
going
the
through this
losing end.
same.
Then you move over
Man,
here
I
to
know
the
he's
Buckeye
tired
County.
of doing
This
this.
is the big conversation, right? Both candidates there in the final days because of the Madison Square Garden event.
Now they're just paying. They're just going to counties that are.
Vote, not Latino votes because of this. Well, at the moment, Harris 95%, so not a lot of room for this to change. 51% for the vice president. She's winning the county, but she's not winning the county again. Look at Joe Biden. Now, this is Joe Biden's birth state. He had a home field advantage, maybe. It was in a pandemic. Donald Trump was at his weakest, I guess.
Because also you have to keep repeating shit for the ministry just tuning in.
But we do the math here. And the math is that she's running behind. That's 53% for the president. And once again,
They can't play a character, but they can do this.
Conversations about blue-collar work.
They can. Yeah, and they can play the. Well, welcome to. Well, tonight we have Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Well, what do you think, Diane? Well, I really think it's a. Like, they can play that role really well.
This is Trump country.
They're media trained, but they're not like. They're not on the fly type people, so they can work on the fly, but if you can't start getting to like what they can, because there's so many interests that they have to appease.
That's the difference. The margins within some of these places, even where you're losing, you have to prove your margins.
Well, who do I work for? And that's what matters. What organization am I with? And it's just like people. It's just we wouldn't look at it that way, but like for example,
in a big state like this, a complicated state like this. This is just Trump country.
Shit, think of it this way. If this show were like the new political youth show or something like that, right? And then it started being like, hey, the Democratic Party comes over and they're like, hey, guys, we like what you're doing. We want to, we want to invest.
Yeah.
Now there's just certain shit you can't say.
Yeah, it's like, because we're gonna lose the backing.
Right, and then it's same with the Republican Party. But then it comes to a point where, what if they both come? Now, who's throwing the most money? Or are you the person who's like, nah, I want to keep this show the way it is? That's like a Joe Rogan type where it's like, I want to keep this show the way it is. That's why it works.
Well, Joe Rogan gets to really act as himself, but these people, we don't really know.
That's my point, though.
Huh?
That's my point, because you only get them in snippets, and they work for an organization.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan works for Joe. These niggas work for. So whoever are their partners, it's just like being on a TV show.
They're just as good as an actor as a teacher.
Yes.
Because.
But they're still better because they know how to. I mean, not all
You're
teachers.
appeasing an audience that is like the youth. Well, I mean, as a teacher.
Yeah, but you're telling. You're also in this situation. You're telling your audience to an extent what to think.
They're telling.
You're not. It's not people sharing their opinions. It's people telling you somewhat what to think.
Right. Yeah, I get to, as a teacher, you can be a bit more honest about shit.
Or you just shut up.
Or you can shut up too. But
If you wanna keep
nobody's
your
really
job.
gonna notice you saying some wild shit in a school as much as on televised thing where you.
But also, you won't have a job, and then you can't work nowhere else.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you're in a different game.
Yeah, you're in a whole different ball league.
Yeah.
It's got greasy in it.
It's grease.
It
It's
looks
water.
good on you.
Oh. Yeah, they bullshitting on these last few votes.
Black voters help.
In the urban area.
Urban areas help.
Should we call another hotline?
Hotline.
Somebody else on the hotline to ask their opinion.
I would call my mom, but she'd just
No.
be screaming.
Not your mom.
She'll just be like,
It's over. But see, they keep showing some like map where it's blue, but then they switch it and it's red.
Can we go back to Fox News? That is cool. It's like directly from your phone.
Yeah, I love it. What race is this guy?
Yeah, I don't know what he.
This nigga, he's
No, this
he's
nigga's-
like 3% black and like 2% Native American and like the rest caucus.
German.
So this guy's Trump at 267, 216 Harris.
Oh, so Trump already won. Fox
In
News
their
won.
eyes.
oh boy.
Because that's 3 votes away.
Oh, they got the nigga from Shark Tank over there. O'Leary, Mr. Wonderful.
Oh, Mr. Wonderful, the man that always tries to rape people on the show. He tries to take the hell out of their business.
And he's voting for Donald Trump.
Oh boy.
But yeah, man, you're right, Lamar. This shows you how the media they just be framing shit in a way, just hoping that you go with it.
Yeah. It's layered. Like there's nothing true. It's media.
It's framing.
It's framing where you have to keep you worried to keep you here invested.
But we know who gonna win.
Well.
He don't want to say nothing negative or terrible, so he just. Low key, I mean, he didn't want to say this, but also he was gonna say, and a more diverse party.
Well, if the Republicans at Fox News are saying this, 267, and then we, and then wait, sorry.
And then we over at CNN.
Stop.
Yeah, you did it already.
And then they end up losing tomorrow. there's gonna be another situation.
But see,
already.
this is why. But this is also why this is divisive and dangerous.
Yeah, this is
when
divisive
when
and
you do shit like this, and then if it ends up not being that, I'm getting different. We're looking at different numbers.
We're doing that, but the grandma.
No, but that's what I'm getting at. So if you're looking at CNN, my parents looking at CNN, and then the white grandma over in the middle of Wisconsin, she looking at this. Well, now they mad for different reasons because they looking at different numbers, and they're justified to feel the way that they feel when it goes. They said Kamala was that. I don't understand how he. I mean, this is kind of far, but usually if it's close,
That's
it's
how that type of situation actually happens.
Because then you got motherfuckers on the internet, man, Trump kicking her ass, and it's like the news I'm looking at says it's 187 to 215.
Yeah.
But that also, I think, it'd be the difference of they want to count these shits as quick as they can, and they want to show you what's being counted as fast as they can. Whereas
Nobody's looking at it
CNN,
like that.
since it's not winning for them, they want to take their time because we want to keep you watching too, and you're gonna keep hoping but we know it's over. Fox is like, we want it to be over.
Yeah, I feel that. Did they do this type of shit last year?
They do this type of shit every
year.
Well, every 4 years.
Every fucking year.
I don't think I paid attention to it this closely last time.
Well, I'm sure next year most people won't pay.
What was the other channel we went to besides CNN?
Let's go BBC.
What do they got? 240. They're still at 246.
Yeah, everybody's holding at 246.
What's the Fox News version of BBC? Let me see. Sky News.
These niggas, this sounds like the Republican version of British. I don't know. Listen.
German. No, I'm saying shit.
It said the type of voters.
Only 17% cared about that, but 81%, that was the most important thing to them. The economy, 78% of Trump people went for that. That was the deciding factor. Only 20% of Kamala's supporters cared about the economy. Abortion, 23% Trump, 77% of Kamala's people. And get this, immigration, 90% Trump and 9% Kamala. And foreign policy, 54 Trump, 39 Kamala. Kamala's people seem to me to have taken a very superficial and emotional view of things, and we're backing issues, the state of democracy. I mean, what is that even, you know? What does that mean?
What is a Trump presidency going to mean for Britain? We've got a Labour government at the moment. David Lammy has called Trump all sorts of names.
David Lamentable is going to...
Out. They've tried to have meetings, haven't they, over in the States? They've obviously seen something in the air. You know, can they work together? Is this good for Britain, or is this, you know, disaster for us over here?
Trump has more resilience than anybody I've ever seen.
I'm sure Trump does. What about the Brits?
What about Brits? What about us?
That nigga selling the 47 jackets.
Yeah.
Look at this dude talking to Shorty.
Wait, this is the British person who Make America Great Again?
No, this is at West Palm Beach.
I think Lamentable will probably have to go. He is not doing a very good job, and is now upset what probably is the president of the United States, which isn't clever. But I think he'll build bridges even with Starmer, and I personally think, and a lot of it is hope, that he will do something to dampen down this runaway socialist train that we are now all on in this country. Enough people not
There's a black guy right there.
He's Secret
And
Service.
no, he's not. He has a red shirt.
He ain't talking to nobody around him.
Not even nobody else. Okay. Let us have at least one black guy.
I mean, it's West Palm Beach, though.
Florida.
Yeah, but I don't think there's a lot of black. It's very wealthy people out there, and he just got golf clubs and shit out there. You got to think, even if Kamala would have won, where she would have done hers, that would have been a play. Kamala's not just kicking it at Howard. That's a play for. This is what it.
This is what it is.
This is why you picked me.
Beyonce's here.
Legit though.
Yeah.
Whereas like with him, it's still the celebrity draw, but it's in a different way, and he's gonna go to where his shit's at. Yeah, I do. Levite gets it.
Wokeness. Well, oh my God, we're back. Oh God.
Wait, what happened?
Elon Musk. Everybody's gonna be insufferable.
It's a mind virus.
And we're killing it.
But think about what happened whenever it was like how many years ago?
When it was whatever.
We got new skits from Dave Chappelle. We got.
Oh no, it's about to be funny.
Yeah,
Next 4 years, there's about to be.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
funny.
lot of comedy.
At what cost?
As long as there's no war.
You know what?
My humor at what cost? Like the shit that's hilarious
This
to
might be
me.
the
At
shit
what
that breaks the
cost?
wheel, like Game of Thrones.
You should see those guys. They stopped the nuke. It just went boom.
What?
I was in the war room. They said Putin. I said no. He sent it. They said boom.
Yeah, he's just gonna text Putin now and be like, "Hey, what's up, bitch?
I need you out of Ukraine. I need you out of Ukraine. No one wants you there. No one wants you there." What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? They said Vladimir.
It's your boy. You missed
We're
me.
We're back, SNL.
In those big cities, because they knew that was all they had. They probably mad. They probably like, why are you still up? Selection, bitch.
Selection time.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be people who's crying and everyone's dying and there won't be cheer. It's the most wonderful time. Election year.
Yeah. Election year.
Her face next to that Capitol looks really funny.
The Capitol?
This is hilarious. These niggas, like, it's so obvious now that they're not. Why do they even do this background of like we know you're in a studio.
Where is this?
That's no, that was at Howard. Look, everyone's gone. He said, "Where was this?"
Let's check out.
I bet you AJ will answer now.
Yeah, call AJ.
Yeah, I bet you'll talk to me now, AJ, huh? Probably sad.
You're like, that shit dead.
You are a Howard alumni, aren't you?
Them AKAs.
You didn't answer my phone. I know you when you had dreads, man. I was there when you had dreads, huh?
I said the AKAs was about to come out.
Ski-wee. Not now. You're going home.
Not now.
You're going home.
How do you search on Twitter if anybody's posting? I don't use Twitter.
Posting what?
Like on just what's happening at the election
Let's see. I'm gonna check one of the. Actually, why am I doing this on my phone? I'm gonna check one of the Twitter accounts I like to follow.
I was trying to check on Instagram #Howard or something. What should I search? I'll look at Howard's story.
That's exactly what I said. Motherfuckers
Big
be.
voting line at Howard University's Divine 9.
Donald Trump has won Pennsylvania,
Oh,
apparently.
they're stepping. They were stepping there.
That's exactly why. That's why.
Oh.
You see that white person in the front?
Oh, look, they got a black person like screaming for somebody.
Oh, they're doing. Are they?
They're trying to get somebody. So something's happening there. That was like 5 hours ago.
Oh yeah, no, that was when before that was 20 million votes ago, my boy.
No. Yeah, that's all I got.
Let's see. Howard, the Yard, breaking. Kamala has canceled speaking tonight at Howard. Crowd leaving.
What? Wait, no, you're joking.
I'm
Put it on
not.
the screen. Oh no.
Wait, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, I need to see this live.
I'm not.
No, but it's funny because.
So she was like, "Fuck y'all, I ain't coming out."
That's why that shit was that empty. Yes, I need the backstory.
She should have conceded at Howard.
Yeah, she said, "Fuck all that."
Well, you know what I think? I think this would be some great time for Kamala to run it back.
Oh, they're saying in the comments, "Good game. It's over."
Where is it?
GG, really, not good game. I don't know if that really means good game.
Where
Good
was
game.
it?
Yeah, GG.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Kamala Harris is canceled speaking.
Yeah. No, there's been no result tonight.
Are they thinking we're gonna like riot or something?
No, I mean no.
They do this every year.
Everybody that want to riot got bad knees.
Yeah. I don't know what that means.
Damn, why does he keep going?
What do you mean by that?
Let's see. I've seen enough other people at Howard University are going home. Let's see. Kamala is not addressing her supporters gathered at Howard tonight. Seems to remember what Hillary Clinton doing the same thing in 2016.
Where's she
Mood
going?
at Howard right
What's this
now.
thing?
Some attendees are holding out for hope.
Oh, they got hope.
That was 57 minutes ago.
But you remember Obama?
Have you seen this?
No.
Look at the phone.
I mean, it
look at the
could
phone.
be a camera.
where's the
I know.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
You got it. Why'd you get out of it so
No,
fast?
because you couldn't see it. I thought you saw it.
No, what do you mean? What?
She was on her camera.
Her camera was available,
wasn't
so
listening.
you can't tell if she was on the phone or not. You can accidentally press a button and it can be a camera.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm just saying she lost. Let's let her bow out gracefully.
Yeah, that was before though.
Yeah, no.
But I guess that's them calling and being like, "Hey, we got the early."
You know, yeah.
Polls, and it's not looking good.
It's not. Oh boy.
How bad? Not as good as you want it to look. Tell me what the fuck it's looking like. It's not
You
looking
should
good.
go home.
I mean, hey, it's still the vice president's mansion.
You're still.
Listen, you're gonna spend Christmas there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, does he? She doesn't live in the White House because she's the vice president.
They have their own vice president's
Sweet
mansion.
Oh,
They
wait.
Not gonna live.
But
in
it's
the
not
same
that
house as me.
big. It's kind of quaint.
So they just take meetings.
I mean, it's not as quaint as my house, but it's quaint.
Do they just take meetings at the White House then?
I mean, they be up there. That's that's where their boss be at. So like, I gotta pull up.
Can he change? Ain't shit about to change. He's in a second term. He's about to go nuts. Like he's about to do whatever the fuck he wants to do. First, he's doing is pardoning himself.
Yes. And then after that is Larry Hoover.
Is he gonna pardon Larry Hoover?
There's a we should
There's a
bet on that.
possibility we get Diddy out. Not we. Not we. They. The kids. All his kids get their daddy back.
Number one observatory circle.
What's this?
That's the
Vice President's house.
Oh.
It looked like some shit from Christmas Vacation.
Yeah, it does look
Home
just like
Alone
that.
house.
Home Alone ass house.
Home Alone ass house.
You don't get any high ceilings at all?
No, it's called Number One Observatory Circle. It's the official residence of the Vice President, located on the grounds of the U.S. Naval Observatory in Washington, D.C. Oh yeah, so you still in the neighborhood? Some shit go down. You can pull up real quick.
So how much land is it on?
Let's see.
Scroll down.
It was built in 1893. Being black and living in a house like that must be creepy.
Oh yeah, because you see the spirits of your ancestors trying to escape, but then you see them get pulled back, and you're like, ah! You're like, what's grabbing you?
Now your ancestors, they trying to live with you. They're like, oh, well, you got it real nice.
And then they attach themselves to your soul, and they just go everywhere with you like skeleton key.
Well, wait. It said 1893. It was made after slavery.
It wasn't made after Jim Crow. It wasn't made after the white man give the black man a chance.
You know what I'm saying?
Made after. Tell him, Dr. Umar.
Segregation. It isn't made after. He already said Jim Crow. It wasn't made after. You know what I'm saying? So they still was killing us and hiding us in the walls.
Yep, I
remember. My heart health, cardiovascular age. Your cardiovascular age is aligned with your actual age.
In December 2002, following the September 11th attacks, neighbors of the Number One Observatory Circle, then inhabited by Cheney, complained of loud blasts and construction noises, occurring several times and lasting up to 5 seconds. The vibrations were able to knock mirrors off the walls of some nearby residences. Neighbors who complained about the construction received a letter from the observatory superintendent reading, due to its sensitive nature, in support of national security and homeland defense, project-specific information is classified and cannot be released. It was widely speculated that a nuclear bunker was being constructed. In 2009, recently inaugurated Vice President Joe Biden reportedly revealed the existence of an underground 9/11 bunker beneath the house. Elizabeth Alexander, Biden's press secretary, explained the following day. What the vice president describes in his comments was not, as some press reports have suggested, an underground facility, but rather an upstairs workspace in the residence, which he understood was frequently used by Vice President Cheney and his aides. Christian Science monitors suggest that Biden was actually referring to a tunnel which leads to one of the Navy-operated telescopes on the grounds.
Wouldn't that be the best, what's that called when you have a sneak link? Yeah, sneak link.
Sneak link. That's how JFK was fucking.
Really? He was in a bunker?
Well, they got tunnels
secret,
under the White House.
Wow.
This is what it looked like inside the vice president's trunk. It's just eerie.
Yeah, it also seems like easy access for someone to shoot you through your windows.
I'm sure there's gates, but no,
a lot of tree, a lot of foliage,
and you're on a lot of land.
And I'm sure because you low key have to protect the vice president. If
Just
not better than the president, because if anything happens to the president, that's his failsafe.
Yeah, then it goes to the Speaker of the House.
Unless you have that one show.
That sounds crazy.
Wasn't there that
one show, Failsafe, or what's it called?
Yeah, where the guy from 24.
What is it called?
The guy from 24 was in a room, Kiefer Sutherland, and then the whole Congress.
I do remember that. Damn, I forgot.
All the Congress blew up, and then they were like, "Sir, you're the president now." He said, "I'm an alderman."
That was a good premise. It only lasted one season.
Designated Survivor.
Yep, Designated Survivor.
That's kind of what Kamala was.
No.
She was the Designated Survivor.
No.
Technically.
In a way. What this does show is they're like, oh, okay, so now they've gotten to 247, 194. Damn, how did Fox have 260?
Yeah, they were just at 260. Bro, my head hurts.
Bro, my head hurts.
We got 3 more hours of this shit.
God.
Why is it so hot in here? Is there?
You get there.
Power lines. How are we going to do that if it gets stopped by the NIMBY?
And you can't stop it. And by the way, we're going to go to Emily Wilkins in a second. I don't know if we can do this, guys. If we can, this is called Producing from the Desk.
Let's see it.
Which is Constellation Energy, CEG. Throw that out real quick if we can, Robin Hood, because Senator Heitkamp goes to what you're saying. the other day FERC, Federal Energy Regulatory Commission, whacked the deal where Amazon was going to get power from a company
Remember I
called
said
Talon Energy.
Constellation
They were
Energy,
gonna buy it from
right?
Talon, which is a nuclear producer. On that news, Constellation fell, I think, 10% because kind of the entire nuclear swath got whacked because they thought, well, the government wants power, nuclear power, but it doesn't necessarily want technology to have it. They probably want it for homes. You can judge that all you want. But if we see a Trump victory and they deregulate that energy side because we need the nukes, a name like a Constellation, a name like a Vistra, Quanta Services that provides the
Oh, Quanta Services.
and Talon, by the way, or TerraWolf, WULF, they could benefit all of us.
Just fuck with me, guys. Just listen to me, guys. The guy that I just had on the phone, Napoleon, me and him made a killing. You just gotta fucking invest go where the money
All
goes.
right, we will.
Don't cut me off. I'm right.
I'm trying to jump on the bandwagon.
Well, it's not by cutting me off.
I didn't mean to say sorry.
Yeah, do what I tell you about saying sorry.
I fell into the act.
Is there anybody in the chat? Anything going on?
From this exit polling
This
that Trump
said
has
it's
made
over.
gains with them from where he was at in 2020.
Like, you niggas can go home.
Now,
I'm
yes,
signing
for
out.
independents, Harris actually does have a bit of an
How-
edge.
how many
She's
people are
got
looking?
about 50% of independent vote compared to Trump's 45%.
No, I was asking how many people
But
are
go
watching.
ahead, as we sort of are looking at these numbers come in, rewind the tape to 2020. There we saw Biden have 54% of the vote, while Trump was only at 41% when it came to independent vote. And so what you're seeing now is Trump has gone ahead, made these gains with these independent voters, the same way that we've seen him make gains this evening with Latino voters. Same, we've seen him make gains this evening with young
You
men
guys think
who
that
have gone to
anybody
the
won?
voting polls. And I think that is going to be, as we are looking at these states and as we are telling the story about what we're seeing tonight, certainly a big part of the narrative as to how
I
Trump
know your story.
really got these groups,
You ate all
got their support, and got them to turn out and vote.
No.
Emily, thank you very much. We appreciate the big
I'm not gonna.
I saw you were saying no.
Like 6 tacos and 2.
That nigga got quiet.
Well, first of all, don't fucking count my tacos.
Yeah, I didn't count them.
Yeah.
I just-
So like now, I was like, you were really watching
I was
me.
like, yeah,
You see my taco energy?
But I was like, maybe I should
whatever side they were on, they would say, I hope my person wins, but I really hope we have certainty.
And to your political
So he's that nigga at the pizza party. Eat beef, eat pepperoni, all that shit. And he's like, oh, there's cheese. Oh, I'm gonna get a cheese. Oh. And then the kid who don't eat none of that shit, he's like, there's only 2 slices of cheese left. And then maybe he gets there too late and he gets none. Then this asshole goes right on over. Oh, pepperoni, nice. I wanted to try all of the pizzas. I wanted to, I don't just want to eat a whole bunch of cheese because I'm like, what's the point? But then, I don't want to eat too much meat because, that's bad for your colon.
Very much, Nick. You're good.
Damn, nigga.
We will have a clear result by, I would say tomorrow, Contessa, but it's actually today.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes, it is today. By the way, the video that you're watching right now is from Palm Beach, Florida. We are expecting
Now they staying in Palm Beach.
President Donald Trump to speak at any moment.
Damn, so come on. I guess, yeah, she wouldn't do. She's gonna have to prep that conceding, or that she's gonna have to prep that speech.
Yeah.
She can't just go up there and just, yeah.
I mean, they should have already had it.
But I mean, like, she
has to
her
prep it,
delivery.
read it, yeah.
Because you don't want that to be stuttering. Well, like, yeah.
I have to say that I want to make sure that it's clear that New Jersey is not called, but New Jersey right now is within about a 5% range. I want to make sure that it's very clear that New Jersey is not called, but it would be if it was called now. Steve Kornacki has posted the closest within about 30
And I should make it clear that it's West Palm Beach, not Palm Beach, because the Floridians get very upset about that.
Maybe I can go to Tillman with this if he's still with us, which is, I think, the follow-on from what I was saying.
I don't know.
Tomorrow morning, every business.
I wonder how the counting and all that shit
What
goes.
does
I
this
was-
mean for me? What can I change? What investments can I make? How should I tack with what we think is going to be
I can
the
imagine
result?
You mean Ari Gold?
That is very interesting because people are going to hit the ground running tomorrow.
Keeps the NRA after.
Thank you.
I think across the economy.
But
We're
I
seeing it in the
can
markets
see that
tonight.
type of guy
We're
holding
going to start to see it in strategic decision making and planning.
Numbers and
calling people.
Joining us now is MCC Productions CEO Michelle.
5 or allowing some states to
Man, they're holding at that 246. It's like they're letting the Harris ones go up, but they're not letting his go up.
Change or
What are Fox News at? It's
all of this.
277, 226. I wonder if these are real numbers.
What do you think the analysis is going to be on the Democratic Party?
Wait, they said it's over. Fox is calling.
Fox is calling.
It's over.
But this is Fox.
Yeah, I don't know if Fox is calling.
about what the party needs to do.
I mean,
next,
Fox.
what
It
they
is
want
also
this time.
Fox, and they just reported.
It'll be grudging.
But they're Fox. And these niggas still at 187, 246. They don't want to call. You know why, though? Because once it's over, you stop watching. And Fox knows.
There you go. You know, yeah.
Yeah. I need you to keep watching the show. So we're going to just keep funneling her votes because we're not being untruthful. You're just getting the news a little later than everyone else.
So how does he do it, right? So that's Arizona. You come up to Nevada.
That's
Where are we gonna go?
A man is 78 years old, was president, then lost.
What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying? What's your word?
And they turned out. They overperformed.
Like, are we gonna be able to go home?
But it could happen.
What do you mean?
I'm really looking forward to reading
Oh,
some of the
'cause your
stories,
mom.
probably a lot of anonymous sources amongst Democrats with the recriminations, and it's going to be
What are you
fast
talking
and
about?
furious.
What?
We'll have
Like, what if everything is gone to shit?
Wall states also. So I think the writing has been on the wall for.
Take his mic away, Mike.
I was just having a conversation this time.
What if everything goes to shit?
What if we walk outside and it's the purge?
The purge, is like what everybody. It's the worst
closing the border.
Well, that means that we would have created it based on our mental state of what we think needs to happen based on this.
They won't happen. I think that they know that.
Okay, the important thing to understand is that the things that Tom talked about, no taxes on tips, and a lot of the tax measures, a lot of measures that have to
Okay,
do with,
so
with fiscal issues actually can pass.
Where do they have the
They're not
electoral?
subject to the filibuster in the United States Senate. So if you have a majority in the House and you have a simple majority, you can pass tax. You can pass all these, all the things that Biden was able to pass with a simple majority. The tougher thing is getting into
Can't
a
win
lot of
without
other areas
Pennsylvania,
where,
so this is
where
over.
you're going to need bipartisan support. But the bottom line is some of the biggest things.
Damn,
Trump
we
wants to
Republican as
actually
hell.
be able
Huh?
to do
We Republican as hell now.
We're talking a lot about legislation, but there's a lot more going here as well. I gotta.
We are in a Republican country
Donald Trump has
now.
been so the attempt to destroy him,
everything is
malign him,
actually
and
wrong
lie about him by the media.
You read my
What
mind.
would you do if you were advising Donald Trump on how to handle the daily press
So they got
briefings,
it out
the fact
quick.
that the media is allowed to walk inside the White House and sit right there? How would you handle it?
Well, I'm going to say do exactly what he's been doing
There's no independence.
himself. Trust his gut and be honest with the American people because that is what got him elected, of course, among other things tonight.
Yeah, I think it'd be a mistake if you kick the media out.
Well, you could send him to the NEOB or the
No, he's gotta be transparent.
Look, he wasn't afraid of the media.
I'd kick him out.
All right, that might be a mistake though in terms of a new start.
Look like
here.
Ron
And say,
White.
Look, he's not going to be buddies with the media. He's going to fight with them. He's going to challenge them. But he took questions all the time. He gave as good as he got.
actually think
Kamala ran away.
President Trump thrives on the battle with the media.
Are we on
and
Fox?
I saw it firsthand
Yeah,
when I
that's
was in
news
the White
tonight.
House in the communications shop. He would basically say, bring them in. And so the press pool would come in and some of these other reporters.
We'll do another 15 minutes. I
Republicans
wanted
look
to
like
see
they
if
have a decent shot of certainly
they
keeping
actually-
their majority,
he
maybe
actually
even expanding to a couple seats or two. And I think it'll be on the coattails of a big Donald Trump popular vote victory.
So you think that there's a legitimate chance, or not a legitimate chance, a good chance, a good probability that Trump will come in with both houses of Congress, meaning that he has until the midterm to basically push through one major initiative?
Yep, it's It's almost like a redux of 2016. He might have at least one term, maybe two. We'll see what these midterms look like. But yeah, it looks like we're looking for a trifecta of the GOP.
And look, the margin in the House matters a great deal for another reason, which is how many House members can go into the administration. Think about Michael Waltz.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, from Florida, Congressman, former Green Beret.
So what happened? Does Tim Walsh just go back to being
Okay,
what was
if it's a 1 or 2
governor, senator,
margin,
governor?
Yeah.
1 or 2 margin in the House, you can't do it. So that
What does Kamala do? That's what I was thinking. Well, she's vice president.
What does a vice president do? Not vice
Full
president.
county level. There's where you see Harris.
Damn, somebody said thank you, Jesus.
As they're excited, jubilant, waiting for Donald Trump to show up.
Yeah, they're happy to keep on
I know that nigga tired.
until they wait for the man himself, their candidate, to come here and speak. But it is just electric. The atmosphere and the joy in the room here, which has just been building and building all night, and really kind of came to a head at that moment there that when you came to me when Fox News projected Donald Trump as the next president, people high-fiving, smiles to their ears, taking selfies. And really,
Fox
it's
News.
just been such an interesting, unpredictable campaign. And I think for so many of his supporters, the nation really on edge, waiting for this day. Supporters I've spoken to are just saying that for them, they feel kind of emboldened in the sense that the rest of America is agreeing with his base. That's how they see it, that the rest of America was also feeling that the country wasn't headed in the right direction, that his message when he asked Americans, were you better off 4 years ago, that was a winning message for his.
Watch the results roll in here. Give us a sense of how you're seeing the setup for
she has a
investors
strong
for the rest of the week, the rest of the month, and the end of the year.
Well, before I do that, I'd just like to say how much I enjoyed this conversation, listening to you guys and Tillman running off. He was probably listening to Jay earlier, who was talking about hitting the ground running on all this deregulation. And I think that's a big part of why these futures are up. I think companies are very, very
That's
excited
hilarious
about
how
the
news
idea that
organizations
the
think that's how
stranglehold
they
of
have
regulation that they've felt for the
like
last
Succession.
3 and change
Got all the
years
shit in the
is about to
background
come
while they
off.
do the
We think
yeah.
that's the
Just keep
biggest-
working. No, it's
the
fine.
biggest change in a Trump versus Harris win. We've highlighted that to our clients at Jefferies over and over again, that it wasn't trade, it wasn't immigration, it wasn't fiscal or monetary policy, but really regulatory policy. And I think that's the story. I am a little surprised it's
Well,
not a bit higher. I think it feeds an idea that I had coming in. that
almost ready to
a
tap
Trump
out.
win was probably more priced by Wall Street than
I
say,
think
that
I think you said it at the perfect time.
investors had thought. I think Wall
Well,
Street was definitely
I
leaning
think that's
Trump,
all,
at least in
y'all.
my,
I hope
casual
the
observation of
candidate
clients
won.
that I
If they didn't,
Jefferies. So,
best
you
of
know,
luck.
I think, you know, less than
It's just
2%
gonna
of
be the
S&P on
same.
Trump win is
Kamala,
probably
Run it
about
up while
right.
you can.
But
Kamala,
I think it's
hope
all
you
in the right
well in all your
direction.
future
Stronger dollar,
endeavors.
stronger S&Ps,
Where's
stronger
Montel
higher
at?
rates. And I guess the other
You
thing
know,
is I think a lot of clients
you got a lot of pull now.
bullish on the
You gonna
rates.
call her
Rates
tonight?
really move a lot higher under Trump.
Hey, I saw what happened.
Once we got
I'm sorry that happened to you. Damn, you know.
red and sort of a full red,
To black women,
people thought maybe rates weren't gonna go up as much.
I'm
Maybe
sorry
Cicely
this happened to
Parsley
you.
comes in with a red sweep.
So David, we are
and the women in general.
E-mini futures
It's a way to
It's gonna be a rough couple years,
for the small caps.
especially if you're
This idea again, Trump has not been
looking to have full autonomy of your body.
this America First idea. 2 questions on rates. Number 1.
But if you about getting money,
Not that great, but we've already
Oh
backed
shit!
up,
I
what,
think the audio.
0.7%.
oh thank
in the
God,
previous
Oh,
30
so-
days.
oh thank God.
The market had anticipated this. Number 2.
Oh, stop, Brock.